Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hello, rightio, it's Saturday. Well, happy weekend. I hope that you're having a lovely, lovely morning, whatever you've been up to. We have got an absolute cracker of a show lined up for you. Just to let you know, we have got Heidi from Oakwood Archer joining us in a few moments' time. We've got so many fabulous bits in that hour. And we're also going to be back at 5 o'clock as well with Heidi. We've then got Craig here as well from Crafter's Companion. So he'll be joining me in an hour's time. And then also on the 4 o'clock show. And then in the middle, we've got Nice Crafting joining us as well with loads of different stamps. So it's a real mix-up of a show today where we've got absolutely everything that we can. Now, what I want to do is I want to put everything onto pre-order for you so that you can have a little browse on the website. Of course, remember, it doesn't matter at what point you decide to confirm on anything. As soon as you literally press confirm, you're going to pay the same low price because we will never charge you until midnight when all the prices have dropped. So you'll always pay the same low price on everything. I always look like a little bit of a floating head behind the steps, don't I? I'm just definitely not as tall as the rest of the team who kind of stand perfectly on these. Now, we are, just before we come across to Oakwood Archer, I just want to kick off with a quick chance for you to get your American Craft cardstock. Now, we haven't had many opportunities or chances to bring you any of this. I want to show you everything that is now left in the building, okay? All of the other colours, the black, the whites, the lights, the pastel, they've all gone, okay? The neutrals. So this is all we have left. Now, quantities that are available are very low. We are looking at less than 20s available on some of these opportunities. Now, if you don't know anything about American Crafts, I just want to quickly give you a bit of an understanding on that, because you can see just here it was founded back in 1994, and obviously this business has become something that is known throughout the world, you know, for the fresh, the design, the absolute beautiful colours, and the quality of the cardstock is absolutely out of this world, okay? We were so lucky to actually get it here at Hobby Maker. I know Andy Love was obviously so keen to get American Crafts on board. Now, the difference is it's very difficult to get this. So if you see anywhere, it really is kind of difficult to get this. So even if you go to American Crafts' own website, which I've been to recently, you can't even find the cardstock available on there, okay? If you then decide to go, and these are some of the ones we've got for you available today, we had a look this morning to find the prices you can pay elsewhere, £106. It was the only primaries that I could even find, okay? We were thinking, do you get a few packs? No, just the same as what we're bringing to you, the 60 sheets, 12 by 12 American cardstock. We've got primaries coming up. We've also got your spring collection coming up, $56.55 if you want to go online and buy this. Again, I'm not going to be doing that price. Brights also coming up for you. You can see that's $51, which comes out at about $28.98 in terms of UK money. So that's the price that we could find that. And in terms of pastels, I couldn't find it anywhere. Go and have a look yourself. Have a look on Google, and you can have a little look at those prices yourself. Okay. Now we are going to do what we believe is the best price that you will have seen in the UK for this cardstock. Okay. I can't find anything that is comparable. We're going to get all of the prices in for you, and then of course you've got all the way up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of these. Now we'll come first across to the Brights, which we have got the opportunity here. Now they come in these fabulous boxes, you can see, so it's very easy to open these up, pop everything out and get that cardstock out as well, the beautiful textures that we can see. Now if I spin this around, you can see the colours that of course we have that are available in this. So it is an amazing mix of colours, you know, all the way from those beautiful oranges, the turquoises, the deep reds, the pinks, the deep blues, the lovely navies, the turquoises that we're seeing as well. Now, again, if we look back at the Brights that we saw just there, we were looking at that price of around £29, okay? Best price I could find. We're not going to do anything like that today. We have got under 20 opportunities now for you to be able to get this, okay? I am at £14.99. When we spoke to Angie, who's one of our, to Julie, sorry, yeah, one of our buyers, she was saying it's going to be probably April, sort of after Easter time, for us to even be able to get any of this restocked, if we can, that is. And we have been told as well the price going forward has to go up as well. So today, £14.99, you can see that amazing array of colours that we've got there. All of this as well is textured, so when you actually manage to get this to work with, you'll be amazed by the qualities, by the textures that we actually get to see with this as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's all last of stock, so we just had to mention this to give you that opportunity and the chance to be able to get it. It is all that we have left in the building now for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, on top of that, we've got the pastels. So if you're wanting those beautiful kind of light colours that we can see with this, going to bring the prices in, match them across all of them. So of course you can take advantage of those opportunities. So again, if we come right in as well, I don't know if we can, Dan, just to kind of show the actual texture on this, because that's what you know, it's difficult to see it, but when you actually get this home, you'll be amazed by the texture. You know, it die cuts so well as well. 20 colours, 3 of each, so 60 sheets altogether that you get in here. Solid core that you can get, of course, with this as well, and an amazing 216 GSM. On top of that, we have got the primaries, okay? So these are, if I spin that around, you can see all the colours that we can see as well. Beautiful kind of vivid deep colours. And that price that we found for the primaries was unbelievable. We were shocked, wasn't we? But it just shows that because of how difficult it is to get this one, you could be paying elsewhere £106. You know, that is what we've got. If we just show that screen just there, we are instead saying, no, absolutely not. You can get 60 of these today. It's absolutely, I mean, a lot of people say best card for die cutting, of course, the beautiful texture that you get to see, variety of brilliant colours, and of course, unique with that packaging. So it's really convenient to be able to store this as well. And then finally, we've got one last opportunity, which is, of course, this one, which is your spring. We're coming into spring pretty much, aren't we? So you've got... We are. I feel like we're on our way now. It's starting to get a little bit lighter in the evenings. And you can see you've got all of those beautiful spring colours that's coming to you there as well. But all 4 of those, that's all we've got left. Everything else is sold out. And I think the biggest quantity we've got today is about 40 in the Brights. So everything very limited. So take advantage. Lowest prices are there for you, which we won't, of course, be able to match when these all sell out. Okay? Now, I am going to whip across because we are coming across to Heidi. Hello. Good morning. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good
to be back.
Yes, it's super to have you back here as well. And we've got loads jam-packed across these couple of hours.
Some lovely things today. I like getting messy. It's a messy day.
Yes, that's what we really like. Now, we're going to start with transfer sheets first.
Yes.
These are so beautiful,
They
but
are.
also so easy to actually be able
Yeah,
to
they
use.
are so easy. I've used a lot of these in the past, and sometimes they've tore or, you know, you've had difficulty.
Yeah.
These, the only way I can describe these, I remember as a kid, when you used to, in a sweet packet, or you would get a little transfer. You would put it on your hand, and then you put water on.
Yeah.
And then it slid off. But then that transfer would stay on. I can
Yeah, it's
remember,
on you.
yeah, it wouldn't go. And you'd scrape it, and there'd be bits on there. For even after the shower, you'd be
True.
scrubbing, your mum would be scrubbing. And it's that kind of, yeah, I mean, obviously it's like we've come on from them, but that's what it reminds
That's
me
how
of.
easy it is to
And what I
transfer
love,
them.
it goes on your non-porous thing,
brilliant.
which it just gives you so many possibilities.
Okay.
You can just go
So what
town
kind
with
of
it.
things can you put this onto?
So you can put it on glass, you can put it on candles. Some of the samples behind you, I've put on some wine glasses, candle holder, vases, storage jars for your kitchen. I've then gone on the MDF. I've painted and then done on MDF.
Wow,
And
okay.
then the HM was the ones I fetched before.
Yes,
they
which
were just
we loved.
Yeah, it just really, I would try it on anything.
Yes, yeah.
Basically, you do need to varnish it.
Okay.
Now, I always say to people this, when things say products are for inside and outside,
Yeah.
it's more about the top coat
Okay.
that's the importance, not actually the underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want to use them for outside, so you can pick up, you know, the really cheap plastic plant pots, which are quite, you don't want those in. So paint them white.
Yeah.
Then you could add your transfers onto them, but just make sure you use an outdoor varnish. I mean, there are lots out there, and if you can go on the internet, if you're unsure, you could always nip into, if you wanted to go into B&Q or somewhere like that.
yeah. So you can get them
for
from your local.
super outdoor, I mean, the craft ones, I use the Mod Podge.
Okay,
I think you actually do the
On our
outdoor one.
website we have,
If you
yeah.
do that, that's fine. Oh, you can use that, yeah. But if you were unable to get hold of that, you can use it. Just make sure it is an outdoor varnish. Yeah, Mod Podge is fantastic.
Yeah,
That's what I use.
And yeah, you'll be able to find that on the Hobby Maker website, so you can actually add that on if you want to. Now, we are doing an amazing deal today. These transfers are £3.99 each, but we are going to be doing you an incredible 3 for 2 basically, so we're going to give you a freebie that's coming back to you. Now there is lots of different types, so I want to just kind of whip through quickly and just show you the different images, and then we'll do some demos
Yeah, of course,
with this.
yeah, lovely.
They've all got different names. So this one is your rustic door. So it's just about writing down the 3, of course, that you'd like to get. And a lot of these transfers, of course, they're different sizes. So you can see this is lots of beautiful, beautiful images that we can see with that one. That's rustic doors that we can see there. They all have the step-by-step on the back as well of kind of how to use them. So if you're gifting them to somebody, it's a brilliant way to do it. Now, this one is one of my favourites. This is the full A4, and it's sunny flowers. And
beautiful.
Yeah, that's my favourite type of flower. I love a sunflower.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of samples on there of just the full ones as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, when you come to them. I think I've done a couple. That's just on A4 board.
Wow,
just,
look at that. So you get to see kind of how a full
how it
A4 one will
looks.
do. Because then, I
Beautiful.
mean, put that onto your, you can imagine that one, like up on your wall or anything like
in
that.
a frame.
Beautiful,
And you can
isn't
even
it?
then decorate the frame, coordinate the frame to
Of course
match.
you could, absolutely. So that's reverse sunny flowers, that one that we can see there. I've got another floral one that we can see here, which is your reverse rose doily that we can see as well. I mean, they're just magnificent.
Yeah, just if it's a reverse, remember if you're working on glass, which side, it'll tell you which side to work on, you know, on the outside, or obviously if you're doing on a plate, if you're going underneath so that you get the right way up.
Comes through the right way through.
Yeah.
You're not reading it all upside down.
Yeah.
And yeah, absolutely. And then this one we've got here, which is your happiness that we can see. And of course, again, it's all about kind of getting that on in the right place. But I mean, look how lovely it is to have that wording, to have those images that we're seeing as well. So beautiful opportunity. Very, very different with this one. This is your Queen Peacock. I mean, again,
Stunning,
framed,
that, isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it?
And you could cut it out. I mean, what I like about these as well, you can cut small parts out. Of
course you could,
They go a
yes.
long, long way.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use the whole A4, but I mean, to make a piece of art for your wall. And what you could also do is use it, and then a lot of people now are using the resin.
Ah, yeah.
So if you've got a small table or something, you could do it in the middle, and then you could resin over. You can do that.
And nobody, if you gift that, no one's going to think $3.99.
No, I know.
No way. Because you think how much designs actually are now and kind of any wall art or anything. It's,
Yeah,
you know,
really expensive.
Yeah, we're looking at $3.99 for one, or take advantage of course, the buy 3 and only pay for 2. And then you'll be looking at less than £3 per one, which is brilliant. Wooden background, so very different on that.
Yeah, I love that, because you can
Rustic.
just cut it up into different pieces, any size that you want.
Yeah.
And I love that effect. I think it's beautiful.
I do. Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
And it's nice on your MDF, because that gives the natural wood effect, so it makes it look like natural
It's a really
wood.
good idea. I think that's one you'd use a lot,
Yeah.
to be honest, don't you? We've got the bird with the clock that we can see just here. As I say, I'm just running through all the names so that you know which ones you can get. Then just put either one in your basket for $3.99, or of course 3 in your baskets, and you'll get 1 for free. So it will be under £10, or 6 if you want, or 9. This one, I mean, if you're looking for like your embellishments or anything like that.
Yeah, that's one of my favourites, because I think, look how much you've got on there. You know, what I would do with that one, I would just sit one night in front of the TV and get them all cut out ready, because I think they're fantastic. So you imagine how many things you can do with that.
My God.
And smaller things as well.
100%.
Yeah,
I mean, that's like every type of butterfly. So that's mini vintage butterflies. You're getting an absolute abundance there of all of those gorgeous colours and gorgeous designs. Same with the flowers here, vintage flowers. Again, you've got so many within them.
Yeah. They're lovely. And what I like, you can, you could go over with alcoholics or something alcohol. You can add colour if you wanted to.
Yes.
But to be honest, I think the black and white, I just like, I think they're classic.
Yeah, it does,
lovely,
doesn't it?
The candles and glassware and things, I
yeah.
like them as they are.
I think it does. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, you can imagine that just on the front of a candle. We've got Morning Glory as well, that we can see just here. So another beautiful opportunity there. You've got the large butterfly in the centre, beautiful designs, and you could have that either way, I suppose, in a way. But again, you'd see with the image.
It doesn't really matter with a
writing, wouldn't you?
butterfly, show it flying either way.
Yeah.
I know, it's beautiful, that one.
Really, really nice. Now this one, look at this, the wooden log tiles. How cool is that?
I know, I love that one.
Yeah.
I love all the different designs. You can do so many. What I thought as well, what I'd like to do with that one is I was thinking near Christmas as well, you know, you can buy the plain ceramic decorations and put that in the background, then put like a little bit of foliage and, you know, because one lesson I've learnt this year, don't wait till December to do your Christmas.
No.
You need to start now and working over the year. That's the best way to go.
100%.
Yeah, I learnt the hard way.
So that one is $3.99. We've then got your reverse cheerful flowers that we can see just here as well. So another beautiful opportunity that we've got, very, very limited on this one. Then we can move across to the wooden background, where you've got that lovely sort of colour that we can see there as well, the beautiful greens that are kind of popping out of that one. Lots of smaller images that we can see here on the hardware. So if you wanted something quite sort of masculine maybe, or anything like that.
I think I love all the little bits and bobs, and it's really quite vintage.
Yeah,
and I thought as well for plant pots and things, or, you know, outdoor, and really nice.
This would be another one that would look nice for plant pots.
Oh,
or to kind of go
I
around.
did that one last time. I couldn't find, I was looking for it. I don't know what I've done with it. I did it round a candle.
Yes,
just
that would
round it,
look
looks
nice.
so pretty.
Yeah, definitely. And that's the lace collection that you've got just there. A few more just to show you as well. We've got the Kodak Click that we can see here. So lovely, lovely colours that are coming through this one. And that one is £3.99, of course, or put the 3 for 2. Vintage Queen. I just love how different every single one of them is. I mean, you've got almost the postage stamps there, so snippable, you know, your images, your beautiful butterflies that we can see on that as well. So that one is there for you. Now, this is one of my favourites, which is the bird with script.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
So iconic, so captivating in terms of what we're seeing. Maybe that on a tray, like a tea tray or something
Yes,
like
like
that.
a tray, and I think I would do that and then add resin.
Yes,
That'd be
yeah.
lovely.
Give it all that strength. Then we've got your filigree corners. So again, if you're wanting to sort of really sort of dress something up,
Yeah,
almost, that would
just
do, wouldn't it?
yeah. Or I was thinking, you know, quite a thick photo frame, just
Yes.
on the corner of the frame.
Yes, definitely. So that's that one. Then this one, very fun. This is Vintage Elements that you can see just here. Just to let you know, the bird with the clock is the most limited. So if that's one you want to get, make sure you're checking out your basket. But you've got there, of course, just such kind of fundamental images, but really kind of vintage.
Yeah, I think it's very steampunky as well,
It
that
is,
one.
isn't it?
I like that one.
Yeah. Then we have this one here, which is My Queen, and you can see with what I've got just here, what that would become if you know, once you've actually transferred this across. So you can see that's on your MDF board, and it's just perfection, isn't it?
I mean, I've left it blank on the back, but you could add felt if you make it and put a hanger on. And all I've done with that one is added you can either distress the edges with your distressings, or I've used some like little bit of gold sparkly paint just to finish it off.
Isn't it?
But what I like about these, you can't see the edges. So when you cut them out, if you don't have to cut them out perfectly, because if it's clear, you can't see it.
And can you sell these on?
Yes, yeah, it's all fine with these, yeah. You can do what you want with them, yeah. As long as you don't copy, obviously, the images.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, I've done another A4 one up there with the, I'm not sure what that, is it a king?
I love that one, yeah, Kingfisher, I think, yeah.
I think it is, yeah, I love that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got the Boo in Blue as well. So if you love these colours, I mean, they're absolutely striking, aren't they? With those vivid deep blues that we're seeing there as well. And the sort of like golden tones that are flashing through. So that one is there. We've got a couple more. So we can come to this one as well, which is the Gold Damask. I mean, that's
good. It reminds me of a like vintage, beautiful wallpaper. I can imagine it on a vase, you know, like a deep, like a beige coloured vase, or
definitely,
or even a mustard coloured with that on, or black.
So high end,
really
isn't it?
Nice.
It's lovely kind of statement.
It makes things. It gives something inexpensive and makes it look expensive and makes it look special and elegant. And you're making a one-off. Yeah. You know, and it's special then.
Yeah, 100%. I love it. And then final one, which is My King, that we can see here as well. And we've got that opportunity there. Now, we are seeing that Vintage Queen, number 2, and Reverse Sunny Flowers, very, very limited if you want those ones. Remember, you can choose 3 designs, pop them into your basket. You will only pay for 2, which takes them down to £2.99 each. Should we see how to do them? Because it is so easy,
definitely.
isn't it?
So first of all, I'm going to put something on here, but I've got, this is a very inexpensive plain white candle, which obviously you can pick up anywhere. So as you can see, I've just put a little butterfly on there. Now this set I'm using is, just so you know which one I'm using, it's the Vintage Queen.
Okay, yes.
That's the set I've used that from. So all I've done, I mean, you can see how much you actually get on this sheet, and I've literally cut the little butterfly out and this little part here. Yeah, hardly, you know, I hardly use anything. So the way you use them, I'm going to be honest with you, it couldn't be simpler. So there is like a clear film, which is a bit like an acetate on top. So what I tend to do, now obviously if you can see I've got silly telly nails, but if I can feel, anybody can. And look, it really releases very, very easily.
Yes.
No problem at all. So you can discard that. Then basically, the reason they'll look opposite on the sheets is because you're reverse sticking them on there.
Yes.
Then all you need to do, the way I'm going to do on the camera, I'm going to start at one side and just gently roll it across. Okay, only because it's obviously rounded. Now, if you do get a few lumps and bumps, not to worry. What I've found is, as you put the water on, it does seem to settle down. Yeah. And you don't really see it. Yeah. Which is quite good. So all you do is press it down so you know that it's stuck firmly, and it will stick, and it sticks. It's for non-porous. Yeah. This is what I love about these, because with a lot of the things you get off of porous, so it's nice just to do something different, and for gifts makes them more expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
Then what I'm going to do now, you can use a brush, but I like to use a sponge for this. Now, dip in your water, you want to squeeze out, you don't want to wet it too much. If by accident you do get a little bit too much water, just get a tea towel and slightly dab it off, okay? Then what you want to do is to gently go around your design and dab the water. Now, obviously, less is more, and you can always add. So what I tend to do is start with a little bit and then build it up. It doesn't take long at all. Okay, what you will see as the water's sinking in, I don't know if you can see, you can see on the camera, the colour's changing.
Yes, it is,
it's going dark. You'll know if it's too wet because you'll have water running everywhere. So. And what you need to do is just keep dabbing away at it, okay, like this. And as you can see, more and more of the part, it's going darker and darker. So, and you can see here it's starting to lift.
Yeah.
So that's telling you that it's working, okay? Now, it may be that you try and peel off, and if you do think that a little bit's not gone, you can just press it back down and pull off again. But what it tends to do, on the glass, it slides straight off more easier. A candle's not a slipper, so you might have to give it a little bit of a go, but it will go. So what I'm doing is, and you can see it's lifting there. Yeah. It's lifting, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, look, you see?
Yeah,
it just went, yeah.
Amazing.
And you'll find, and there you go. And
look at that. And that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, let me just move that out of the way. So,
wow.
And there, and as you can see, you can't see anything.
No.
You can't see any edges. No. Then what I would do is let that dry, and then you could have a little bit of paint if you want.
If you wanted
but then if I stand that up for you, now, you've got a beautiful.
But again, if you're selling on, you're able to pick up those candles for pennies, really, aren't you? From
you can.
other stores.
Yeah, if you can buy them in bulk, you can buy them online. I'll turn that round.
But if you were selling that and it was completely with nothing on, you'd only be able to sell it for like £1 or something. You suddenly put these sort of designs on, and
make it.
Your price suddenly goes up.
I mean, you think some of the frames round, some of the colours. I mean, I do like the black and white. The reason I like this is because I think you can gift it to anybody and it matches any decor.
Yeah, I agree.
And for me, like with that, you could put it in cellophane with a bow. How expensive you could sell that for.
Yeah, and if that was like in the centre of your craft store, your eye's going to be straight on that, isn't it?
And you go, wow, that's just it's stunning.
It is. And it took you seconds.
Oh, seconds. I mean, what you can do, cut them all out. If you want to do that, get them in a bag, all cut out the designs, and then just go. You know, just go and get them on there. They're beautiful. Add paints around the edge, or simple.
Yeah,
leave it like that.
And it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can just see other kind of bits that obviously have been made. So if you want to get an A4 one, you can see just how easy it is to kind of pop that onto your MDF. And you've got something you could frame there, you could pop straight onto your wall. We've got this beautiful glass where, again, you can see that that's then got a little bit of the gold kind of moved around that. Yeah. You've got the gorgeous colours, of course, of the flowers as well. So there's just so much you can do.
There is, and like with your glass, I mean, you can add, I like them with candles in. I like a pair, I like them with candles in, and I like them to all little lights. But with your glassware, what you can do, if you varnish it, again, Mod Podge, you can actually use them as wine glasses. I mean, there is a dishwasher proof, and I'm sure you sell that one, Mod Podge, but I think it does say for it to be fully dishwasher, you have to let it dry for about 20 days. It is quite long. But for me, if you're doing them, obviously you've got them going one after another, you don't mind waiting that time. I'm a bit funny and tend to hand wash anyway, but I did do one, and I did try it in the dishwasher, and it came out fine. But I'm always a little. I
always like to hand wash my precious bits. Yeah, I'm just
it's just like. But you can get dishwasher proof, and they do outdoor as well.
Yeah.
And hard gloss. So again, if you get the right varnish on there, you know, I mean, if it's a picture and it's not anything that's not going to be really wiped or touched, you don't really need to varnish. But I would, just to give you that extra bit of protection for it.
Definitely. We've actually got people coming through and taking one of each. I can understand that.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
And when you think as well that if you did take one of each, you'd actually be saving around £24 because it would charge you £71.76, you're getting £1 off each one instead of £95.76. And just look at all of those designs that you can see. And of course, you've seen that in seconds, you can really get these transfers, obviously, to go exactly where you want them to as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
I like that there's a lot on each. They've not sort of left any space. I mean, just this one alone, and these are quite big on this one.
Yeah.
You've sort of got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So many images.
I would say some of them, you're going to get 10 or 11 things, and even the ones that the A4, you can still separate them down. You don't need to, it doesn't mean that you've got to have it on the A4. I mean, this one, like the lady here, I might have her on her own and have on maybe some papers. Or, you know, it's just never ending. It's use your imagination. Decide what you're going to put them at. And something else I would say to you, go to your charity shops. That's where I get my glassware from. And white pottery, if you can't get it in charity shops, supermarkets, you can pick it up.
Of course you can.
Under £1, a lot of it, and decorate, make your own, you know, crockery. And a lot of people now as well are doing things in the teacups. And if you go and buy those vintage teacups, they are quite expensive. Buy cheap white ones. Pop these on. You've got your vintage teacups. Beautiful.
Oh, it's superb, isn't it? So that is your price today, where we are doing the buy 3, pay for 2. You can mix and match, you can choose whichever ones you would like to. If there is any that you want to have another specific look at, send me through a message and let me know. I just wanted to give you a quick look at them, but if you want to see specific ones, just ask, okay? Vintage Queen 2 is very limited, which is what we were just using. Wooden Backgrounds is very limited. Bird with Script is limited. Reverse Sunny Flowers is limited as well, and the bird with the clock. So if you want those ones specifically, then do jump in and get those as quickly as you can. If you just want to try it out, just one of them, then you can still get it for £3.99 as well. Now we've got a lot more to squeeze in, so I just want to come across these bits as well, because we've got some fabulous opportunities.
We have. These are lovely.
With the craft treats. Now, the accordion handbag has already been going on pre-order, so we'll come across to that to you first. We have put everything there ready for you to get all the other deals of today's show. Now, the accordion handbag is this?
Yes, there's two of those.
Yes.
Yeah, but we've had that before, and every time you get two. You get two, and it's such a lovely, lovely gift.
Isn't it?
I want to make some more up, it's just getting the time.
Yeah, of
And
course.
what I always say, the ones I bring on here, I just basically put the papers on and a few little bits. Now, I've made these for a long, long time, and you can go to town with your pockets, your tassels, and really fill them with your photographs, your recipes. But I didn't want to do that for when I'm bringing them on here. I want you to see that anybody can do them. I don't want you to look and think, oh, that's too much for me. These are very, very easy. The instructions are all there for you, and you will also find on the Oakwood site, quite a few of them are on there. Brilliant. And also, if you go on YouTube, type in the title. There's a lot of the companies actually demo putting them together on there, so you can pause.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And what I've tried to do is watch them and do it with them as well, just to make sure it's user friendly.
Yeah.
But because I've done a few of them now, I'm finding it quite simple. But the two handbags together, I just think that's brilliant.
So good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
You can see, I mean, we're going to get the price straight down. You're getting to make both of these. Now, it comes like this as well. And as Heidi was saying, it literally has everything in it. So you've got enough for the two sets that you've got. And it comes with all of your step-by-step instructions, all of your, obviously your cardstock and everything that you need to have, all of your little pieces, all of the little bits that you need, of course, as well. But just to kind of show you the instructions, they're very, very easy to follow because it's picture and written.
Yeah, because I'm not... I sometimes, when I first started doing them, and I was thinking, I don't know if I'm very good at it. And you know, once I start doing them, actually they are quite easy. Yeah.
You just got to get going. And of course, again, you can sell these on. Now, when you think that they are coming up at £5 per one, you would not expect that, would you? But you are getting to make two of those for an amazing, amazing £10 opportunity. So an incredible deal. And what's lovely is that it comes one with the black and one with the craft card.
Yeah, so, and you can, Dave had a lovely idea, which I'd not thought of, mix and match. Mix and match them together if you want to.
You could.
You've still got your two.
Of course you could, yeah, definitely. And then you can personalise them however you want to.
You can do whatever you like. And another idea, because I'm always pushing things that I want to get more for my money. Another way, if you didn't want to put the little cards in, so you wanted to put something else in them for somebody, like your own recipe cards or your own thing, you could keep your cards out and use them for something else, little postcards, or use them on a different scrapbook, you know, for pockets. So you could split it down.
Got all of those in there, haven't you?
Yeah, so they're there to use, but if you don't want to use them, otherwise, you could give it to somebody with all photographs already on there, and then they've got all the photos in there.
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, like a granny, a grandma book.
Yeah.
You know, I know my mum, I had to make my mum a little scrapbook. She posted books to go round. Yeah, even when my son was like older, he was like, oh, gosh, he's off. This is my grandson, you know, like they
just
do.
proud and,
Yeah, but when you've got children, I mean, these are your
and also,
memories.
to be honest, a child would love to kind of help you make this. Imagine, like, giving that to a little girl and then sort of having that as their little handbag or their little trinkets.
All their little
thing.
Oh, gosh, in the bedroom. They'd love it. It's just lovely. And it's reasonably priced.
Yes.
You know, even if they do sort of damage it eventually, they've had the fun out of it. You know, it's lovely.
Definitely.
But to give somebody a crafter to make up, or a friend that doesn't craft, put their photograph, something they love in there, or memories of a holiday, anything really. It's just really special.
And they're so well made as well, and you'll know that, of course, when you get it home. We've only got 13 chances available on that. As we say, they are right down on that, so £9.99, and that's to be able to make two, not for one, but for two kits. So you could do this with, you and your friend, or of course you can make two yourself. It's totally up to you. Now, we've also got two completely brand new opportunities as well. So we've got the piano hinge scrapbook that we can
this one's special. It's so different, this one.
Is that's this one?
It's really I've never seen anything like this one. It's so different, unusual.
Isn't it?
And it looks really complex. I haven't got a spare. I only had the one to make up, but honestly, it's so simple. And I'm just going to get the instructions because it's called piano hinge. And it's when you get the instructions, everything in here, it's so straightforward. And when you actually look how it works, you think, oh, is that it really? Because I thought, well, it's going to be really complicated, but there's only actually a few pieces to it that go the way it goes together, and then you put your little skewers in, and then you choose your own. I like how they've not given you because you don't. We all have some cord or
it's true,
some sort of string, and then you just like do a weave to hold them together. You add a bit of glue, and it's done. The special thing about this is I meant to count the pages. I haven't filled it all. I started covering it, and I thought I'm not going to have any. But I just kept going and going.
Loads. I mean,
it's
to have that as like a memory of your wedding, or it might want to be like a memory of the likes of, like you said, your children. It could be a holiday. It could be your school day.
This one is a big. It's a big. There's a lot of pages in there. I've missed a few covering in the middle. I only went for the loving kind of pictures. The papers I got because I thought it was near Valentine's Day. And
exactly. Oh, a lovely Valentine's Day.
Well, I just thought an engagement or a wedding that time. Because it's nice to give, say, like to your mum or to your friend that's not getting the full album. We don't print as photos off. We've got to start.
It's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
It's awful. I mean, I've got some scrapbooks of my little boy when he was little, which I look through now, and I'm so glad I did it. It's so beautiful.
Definitely.
And these size are better because it was 12 by 12 then, and sometimes it's just,
where'd you put them?
Where'd you put them? And it's the daunting part of it. These just go on a little bookshelf, in a cupboard, in a drawer. But when somebody comes round, you've got them there to look at.
And you're going to be able to make this. Again, you can make to sell. So if you wanted to put this together, you could do. And, you know, when you think about kind of scrapbooks or books like this, you know, you can pay well over the price on your screen at $12.99 for something that's impersonal, you know, that you've not made. It's got nothing personal about it.
No, and there's a lot in this one, a lot. So
much quality as well.
How many pages? I was like, there's more. There's
another.
Just sit for an evening, you know, sit in an evening, put it all together, and then I actually covered the pages afterwards. And what I love about all these instructions, it shows you the sizes of all the. It shows you the sizes of all the pages. So you've not got to think, right, I've got to work out. And it's an easier one in the fact that they're mostly the same size. So just count up how many you want, cut them out, and then once you've done your basic like I've done there, then you start adding your pockets or adding anything else that you want to add to it.
Definitely. And $12.99 isn't your price. We're already down to the final 15 chances, but we're not even going to charge you £12.99, okay? How about let's take it to under £10 as well. So £9.99 is a huge scrapbook. You really have. You've got so much within this in terms, of course, of all of the pages, the fact you can make this up. You've kind of got it binded yourself at the back as well, really kind of cleverly with those skewers, as we were mentioning there. But all the instructions come with this as well, so you can just follow them and it will be so easy for you to put together. Brand new opportunity for you to get today. And on top of that, we've got one other brand new opportunity, which is your trifold foliage wallet that we've got here. Now, again, comes with all the instructions that we can see, of course, with this. So you've got the template, you've got the kit, you've got everything that you'd want with this. And this, you can make two again, can't you?
Yeah.
One in black and one in craft.
One in black and one in craft. Yeah, I've made the black one. I've kept the craft one to show you how it comes.
Amazing.
In the box.
Yeah.
It's just, and that one just keeps going. I was like, oh, another one. Oh, another one. But it looks complicated, but actually you start from you've got the base, you start and you just build. It shows you how to build up on top. It is so easy. And then the pockets, I'm going to be honest, I didn't follow exactly to the instructions. You just put them where you want to put them. It doesn't matter.
Of course you can. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it.
And you get magnets. I think it's this one. Yes, you get two sets of magnets with that. I've put one set on where the little waterfall part is, but I didn't use the other because I just didn't.
No, you felt like
I thought I'd use it on something else.
Yeah, exactly. And you can keep these bits.
These all go together. And it comes, you know, with all the instructions. And like I say, again, all the sizes, everything, put it the right way, it goes detailed, step by every step is detailed on there. And then at the end, on the back, this for me is so brilliant because if you look at your sizes, because for me that's the hard part, thinking, oh, I've got to cover it, all these pieces. No, because each piece, like they'll say, right, you've got 6 pieces, 3.25 by 4.25, so you can think, right, do I want to do 3 before and have them a little bit smaller, or do I want to do 3.25 by 4.25 and cover the whole thing? Then it's all done, that work's done for you then.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We do only have 10 now, okay? I will let you know there's only the final 10 chances for you to be able to get this. We're going to get the price straight in with how many of you are looking at this. We have got more of you showing interest in this than availability. It is £10, and that is to make 2 of these opportunities, okay? So 2 chances to be able to get this. So you'll get the black one. You'll also be able to make the craft card one as well. All of the instructions come with this. It's so easy, as Heidi said, to actually be able to put this together, but it's all of those different sections, all of those different layers that we've got just there, which is absolutely phenomenal. And they look so expensive, so professional with the magnet
and what
clothes.
I find, what you can do, as you get doing these more, if you don't want to follow the instructions and you think, well, I've done this, I sometimes pinch one bit out of another and add one pocket into it, you know, sort of mix and make it individual to my own taste. Yeah. Once you find you get making them, and you get experience, you can start doing that and pulling, like I think, oh, that pocket, I might put that on my other, on my bag one or my handbag, and just mix and match them.
Such a good idea, isn't it? Well done to Christine, Heather in Cornwall and Heather in Greater London, actually. Well done to you guys. Nice to see the name Heather. And that is £9.99. This is one, but remember, you'll be able to make a second for that price point as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get that. Right, the transfers, if you're asking about, so we can do a quick recap on that. We've also got some amazing adhesives that we're going to be coming to in a moment for you as well. And we've got some die sets as well. So there's a lot of bits that, of course, we've got coming up for you. Now, remember, with these transfers, you've seen how easy it is to obviously be able to use these, to be able to transfer them onto all different things like candles, like glasses. A lot of people are going for 6s or 9s, as well as 3s. So massive well done to you. We have got some that are quite limited now. Now, they're all quite different. As we said, there is some that are like your A4s, like this, which is my King. You've got that beautiful almost foiling that you can see on the 3D gold damask. You know, more of the A4 designs with Boo in blue, as well as my Queen that you can see. But then some come with so many elephants definitely don't come with elephants. They come with elements. It's Saturday.
Wow.
You'll be like, it looks more like a butterfly to me, if you want to say that. Yeah, loads of bits to be able to take from that. So that is your mini butterflies. Your
I love that.
butterflies.
Do you know that one? What I was thinking as well. You know when people make the resin or acrylic key rings?
Yeah.
How many with that? Gosh, I mean, there must be about 40, 50
there's
on
got
there.
to be. Yeah, there's so many.
Yeah, to do little things. That's there. And
brilliant.
die cut them. You can also remember, you can use your die cutting machine with these as well.
Amazing.
You know, if you choose a certain area of say a circle or a heart and think, right, I want that, I don't need to cut it, die cut it.
So good, isn't it, that you can use that with them as well, just to get that perfection of the finish that you want.
So you do what you like with them.
Brilliant. There's your vintage flowers that you can see just there as well. So obviously we saw you using like the black and white images and just
I like
how
the
nicely they kind of work. We've got the Morning Glory that we can see as well. This one quite different with the wooden background.
That one I'm thinking nautical, because I'm very nautical. That's my favourite. I'm thinking shell. I've got so many ideas.
Lovely in a bathroom.
And something else I forgot to mention. What about a lamp? That's something I'm going to try.
Be a good idea.
I mean, you know, you can pick up a really cheap little lamp.
Yes.
Well, match it into your living room space or 2 bedside lamps. Especially the black and white. You could really make it classic.
Couldn't you just? And can you put it onto like your cupboards and things like that?
Yeah, you can do, but just varnish it.
Yes.
Yeah, you can put it on anything. It's just mainly look where you put. If it's somewhere, it's like anything. It's like when you chalk paint things, anything else.
Yeah.
If you don't varnish them,
comes off,
so somewhere that's going to be touched and used a lot, just make sure you think, right, well, that's the item. I need the right varnish for that item. Like I say, Mod Podge does work for nearly everything. And I think now, like I say, they do an outdoor and things. So it's about your varnish. But you could put it, if you've got white wardrobes, you can match your wardrobes with your lamp, with your headboard on everything could be coordinated. Your mugs, you know, have everything, got kitchen cupboards, anything really.
Brilliant. So that's your reverse cheerful flowers. A few more just to give you a quick whip through, which is your wooden log tiles, if you want something quite different there. Another one here that is happiness. So you can get obviously the wording with that, the beautiful images. You've got your Queen Peacock, so lovely, lovely colours that we can see on that one. Then this one has been very, very popular, which is the wooden background. We are very limited on that one if you want to take advantage of it. We've got the bird with clock, another one that's been very popular and is now limited. And then if you're looking for your flowers, we've got your reverse rose doily that we can see there. This next one coming across to also limited, which is the reverse sunny flowers. So very, very happy to see that. We've got the rustic door, so you've got lots of different images on that one. Lace collection that we can experience there as well. Then we've got your hardware, so lots of different bits in that one. Vintage elements that you can see as well. Coming across to the filigree corners, if you want that for your picture frames or anything like that. Then there is a bird with script on that one. And then we have the Vintage Queen, which is what we saw you working with.
Yeah, I love that one.
The candle, which is absolutely beautiful.
I love script. I like anything with script.
I
I think
yeah.
it's really classy.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And then there's the Kodak Click that we can see just there as well with, of course, your love that's written with the pictures. So do, of course, keep coming through. Put 3 into your basket if you want to pay the 3 for 2 or 6s or 9s. If you just want one, then it's £3.99. Right, we've got quite a lot more to fit in. So I do want to come across to these bits. Would you like to go to the dies first or the adhesives? Yeah, the dies. So we've got some opportunities here for you to get some amazing, amazing dies that, of course, we can experience. So lovely opportunities to be able to get these. Now we've got the likes of your tropical swirls that, of course, we can kick off with in a moment. Yeah, you can keep your camera there on that one. There you go. Lovely opportunity, isn't it, for the tropical swirls? They're beautiful.
Yeah, I've just done one. There's a card there just showing
yes.
because these flowers are like a staple.
Okay.
Because you're getting all the different, the 6, in one of the 6 different sizes.
Okay.
So all you need to do, see on there, is just
Yeah.
curl them, layer them up. A lot of people have got the tools, you know, the like embossing tool.
Yes.
So you can curl the flowers.
Yeah, to get the
I can
shape
show
of
you,
them.
if we get time, I'll show you how to do that
Yeah,
and
that'd
to
be
layer
great.
them up. And because I've got a bag full here of all the, because there's so many different ways you can actually, I mean, there are some clever people out there that can make them look like real flowers. And if you've not done any of this, so this is a great set to have because it's a basic flower shape, so you can do lots of different flowers with it.
So we'll show you how to kind of put these together. We'll get the prices down on the dies as well. So the tropical swirls be absolutely fantastic for so many different bits. You're getting 2 of your dies, of course, that you can see just there for an amazing £9.99 as well. In fact, you know what? We're running out of time. We're going to go to an even better price tag. Let's not even stop at £9.99. We are going to half that price for you. £4.99. Think about how many times you are going to be using these dies. And you don't normally get 2 metal dies for £4.99.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're a big size as well. They're beautiful. They're really lovely dies.
They are, aren't they?
For accents, for going, yeah, they are lovely. Behind your flowers, or
Imagine, yeah,
really
they'd
pretty.
work beautiful kind of behind, wouldn't they? It's just such a lovely look. Why have you put a clock in? Oh my gosh, she's going to take it even lower.
Than £4.99 for those dies.
Yeah. I don't think they'd even be replaceable now, would they, at these prices?
No, I don't know.
Okay, well, in 15 seconds, this is going to go even lower for you. Already at a half-price deal, should have been £9.99, so it's already half price. We are about to be squeezing this to an even lower price. I don't know where. Heidi doesn't know where. We've got no clue.
I don't know. I just come along and I don't know the prices.
It's probably going to be the best. Oh my gosh, probably the best price I've ever seen on dies. That's £2 a die.
I don't know. You can do.
Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't know. So
yeah,
I will get that one. That's and they are really, really pretty. It's very detailed, very pretty, and they're a nice size.
They are.
It's not like they're little, and they cut beautiful. I was playing with some as well last night in the hotel room. What I find as well for things like this, get out when you've got paper. So often we get paper packs, and sometimes we'll have some where you've got just the thinner paper that you think I'm not sure what to do with. Making your flowers, it's ideal.
Yeah, definitely. And they look so beautiful, obviously on cards, or whether you kind of want to put them into frames or anything like that as well, like box frames, for example. But at that price, you don't normally see dies.
And do you know what I'm looking
like
at as well to work with these dies? I'm just
Yeah.
looking across at what's coming up on the next show.
Oh, the paper pads.
Can you imagine those
Can you-
dies cutting those
Yeah.
beautiful papers out? Those papers are beautiful.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Yeah, and the thing is with a floral die, just go, you can do it plain, you can do it fancy, you can make your own papers with stencils and cut them out.
Yes. So we've got then the flowers as well. So as we said, we've got different sizes on these. So this is the largest size that we've got, of course, for you to be able to get. And we will show how you put these together in a moment. You're getting 10 dies with this. Now, you're not going to be paying $17.99 today. You could be using these to cut cardstock, felt, fabric, cork sheets, foam, you know, shrink plastic, anything like that. And they will be compatible, of course, with all your leading die cutting machines. So if you've got your Gemini, for example. And we're going to take it down today to £1 a die. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. £1 a die, and just look at how you can create these kinds of beautiful flowers from these dies as well. So an incredible £9.99 for you to be able to get this. We've only got 14 opportunities now available, so again, we are going to be oversubscribed, and you've got your foliage that we can see on that as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get those. We've got a couple of other opportunities. So we've got this one here, which is to create your 5-petal flower. So you're getting 5 of your dies that you can see here as well. Lovely kind of rounded nature, isn't it, on those?
They all work together as well. You can mix and match. Yeah, and they're a bit smaller because they're quite big. They're quite small, so they all will layer up together, so you can make flowers any size. And if you've got stamens, you can put stamens. You can do all sorts with them.
Yeah. And it's under £5 today. That's what we're going to do. We're just doing all these dies at unbelievable prices. So getting that price straight down for you, £5. So again, that is £1 a die. And we know that flowers and anything kind of with flowers on tends to be the most used in anything in craft.
Yeah, especially a flower that's not sort of specific. It can be used for anything. Yeah. And what I found with these standard size is if you go on YouTube, people actually can make them into specific types of flowers. There's some very clever people out there do some
really good.
And they look real. They're fantastic.
So clever, it really is. It's a lovely little art form to be able to get into. There's only 16 chances on that one, and then we've also got this one, which is for your pointed daisy flowers. You can see quite a different shape to what we showed you just there on the last one. So you've got more of the kind of pointing qualities, and we're going to go again to an under £5 deal for you to get that straight down. I mean, remember, it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of all of them if you wanted to. Shall we see then how you put them together?
Yeah, so basically what I tend to do with anything like this is just go ahead, get my little die cutting machine out, just go, you know, get them all cut out.
Yes.
I found some quite thin papers that I wasn't really doing a lot with, and I found for shaping these are quite good.
Lovely.
Now at home I would, I've got like a foam mat, what I use to.
Yes.
But I was in the hotel room and I sat and thought, oh, I haven't brought it. So I'm going around all my things thinking, what can I use? Yeah, my hand.
My hand, okay.
Don't get me wrong, I'd rather use the mat, but the hand works. So basically, this is the larger of the flower. You can see how big it is. It's really a big flower. Then you need to get a ball embossing tool. Okay, this is an Oakwood one, what I've got. And all you need to do, now, I've seen people, when I first saw this, I thought it was a bit yucky, but it actually works. Okay. It's just touch it down the side of your nose, and you know it's like a bit of moisture.
Oh, I see.
And if you see, oh no, it's not, it sounds a bit unpleasant, but it actually works. Just down, no, only the side, you're not going up your nose, side of your nose. And then if you just sort of curl around, can you see?
Yes, gets the shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll tell you what it reminds me. I always go back to things as a kid, what it reminds me of. The red fishes in the crackers when you were little. You're probably too young, but they used to flip around and, as you go like this,
They flip depending on how hot you are.
That's it, yeah. Well, this is a similar thing. If you do it on your hand, and can you see how it's raised up the flower? Then all you do is get some, you can do this with your fingers, or you can use tweezers. There are so many different ways of shaping petals. So you can basically just do a curl, or you could use a quilling tool for this, if you've got a quilling tool.
Okay.
You could go like that, or you can start at one side and do what I call a twist.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, see that?
Yeah, amazing.
Or you can go partly in and then back again, and then curl again, which will bring it up. See how I've done, even this is one flower, and I've done, instead of doing the same on each, but when you think about it, that's how a flower, that's how a flower works. For your leaves are a lot easier. All you do, so they'll come out flat like that, then all you do, if you haven't got your tweezers, pinch, pinch, and they're your leaves, okay? So to layer up, what I've done, I decided to just go for a colour family, so pinks and purples, okay?
Yeah.
Start with my larger flower. A tiny bit of glue. This is the one of the Oakwood magic glue. I think you've got it on the website.
Yeah, I've got it available, yeah.
Yeah. Now, you can use all 6, I think it's actually 9 in that set, but I tend to just use a few on each. I don't think you need that many.
No.
So move your petals around so that they're all facing different ways. And as you see with these, each one I have curled differently. They're not all, none of them are the same.
Okay.
You may want to do that, but I like them all different.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to grab that one, another, I like that pink. No, that little pink purple. Just grab one in here. Yeah, I've tried to do lots in all different sizes so you can get an effect. Then we'll go there. Okay. And then what I'm going to do this is grab with the tweezers because it's very cute and tiny. There we go. Now,
That's really lovely.
then you look there, then I'm going to grab the leaf. I mean, I'll probably be doing this flat on a card, but I'm just sort of giving you, you know.
Just shows how quickly they come together, doesn't
So
it?
you could do this in, like, if you did it in, like, funky foam or something.
Yes, yeah.
And you can make hair clips.
Yes, how lovely is that?
Kiddies can make bracelets.
Brilliant.
Yeah, your funky foam. What I found with your funky foam, if you slightly heat it, it becomes a little bit... you can use a hairdryer because obviously it's just to warm it. It becomes a bit playable. And if you're with your young ones, you obviously don't want to be using a heat tool.
Yes,
If you look at that flower now, it's all shaped. Then I'd add a gem in the middle.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And just make them all up.
Yeah.
In different colours, different sizes. Yeah, and that's
And then
it,
you can
really.
see if you wanted to pop them onto your cards, for example, that
all
is
done.
how amazing
Yeah.
it could
and
look as well.
make a lot like I've done, put them in a bag, and then they're all ready then, all ready to go.
And of course the prices are amazing today, £10 for all of them, we're under a £5 for the other bit, so you know you should be looking at about £50 if you wanted all of these. Instead we have gone straight down on those prices and those deals, so massive well done. Now we've got, should we squeeze in an adhesive deal? Because we've got some amazing little adhesive deals for you here. We always love these bundles, of course, from Oakwood Archer because they're must-haves in your collection.
Oh, definitely.
Where would you like to go? Should we go red liner tape? I always feel like this is what
the red liner
everybody
tape,
wants.
it's a must, isn't it? You've got to have it.
Isn't it just? You're getting 12 rolls of your red liner. You're getting 6 of your 3mm and 6 of your 9mm. So you can see the different kind of thickness if I show you one of those alongside each other. And you really need both, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I like it a lot for ribbon, because for ribbon doesn't like wet glue. Yeah. And because it's clear, you won't see. And if you've got a really thin ribbon, obviously you use a thinner one. I use both. And if you're doing boxes, if you're doing smaller boxes, your crease may be only thin. Yeah. So then the thinner one comes in. But I tend to use both.
Definitely.
They're both useful.
Yes, 100%. And we are, again, going to do an amazing deal on this. In fact, we're going to give you a minute's countdown. We know how much you all love red liner tape. You know, we see red liner tape used every single day on here across every company who works with us.
Yeah, we all use it because it's the creme de creme of the. And what I say to you is you don't need to use this on just little paper things, and you know it's better for strong. I've used it for hem-on trousers. I've used it for box making. You know it's going to hold. It's not going to come apart.
All your Amazon parcels always come, I notice now, with red liner.
Yeah, they do have red liner. Yes, they do. Yeah.
I only picked up recently, and I was like, oh look, but you know, a lot.
Once it's down, it's down. So what I suggest is, if you're a bit nervous and it's your first time using it, you can add a little bit of wet glue onto it, which will give you a tiny bit of movability, just to settle it, and then it will settle. That's just a little tip if you're nervous with it. But if you want something to stick, and it's also something you should have in your tack. We have a tack drawer in the kitchen. Hubby should have in the shed if he's got it, because it just sticks everything. It sticks things on the wall. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Just great and it's transparent. If you haven't seen this before, it's not red. It is transparent. So you can use it on the likes of your acetate and everything like that as well. Now, if we said, how about you get an amazing 12 rolls, 6 of your 3mm, 6 of your 9mm, £1 a roll? That would be amazing, wouldn't it, for how far these will go as well. Because we have got an amazing length on this as well. So there is so much in terms of a sort of diameter that you're actually seeing and the amount of distance this will go. But actually, today, we're not even going to do an £11.99 price tag. No, we're not. In 30 seconds, I'm not sure where it's going to go, but I know that it is going to go to an even lower deal. This is like Really, we should have brought this deal in the January sale, right at the beginning of the year.
I don't know what it's going to go to, but
no, it's one of them where I'm thinking
it's a staple item you need. As a crafter, you'll notice all the demonstrators use them, you know, and if you see demonstrators using things, you know that they're worth having. They're worth it.
100%. Right, we've got Alexandra, Melanie, Carol, Karen, we've got Tyne and Weir, new crafters who are here as well. We are taking this instead to under a tenner, okay? So you are getting 12 rolls. You have got something that is going to be in your craft stash. It's going to be there to last you for absolutely ages. It's going to be one of your go-tos. And yet we are at £9.99, so less than £1 a roll. I do only have 40 chances. I apologise about that. We know that any time that we've brought red liner tape on from Oakwood Archer with the prices, it sells out.
Yeah, tapes and things just seem to go, don't they? Because they do such a good price on them in bulk.
Yes.
And once you've bought, they will last you for so long.
I know. If we had hundreds of these, they'd go.
Yeah,
we've got these today.
It's just a need. It's not a pretty craft item. It's something that you need and you will use.
Yes, won't you? Just and that's the thing. And once again, if you're getting this many, then why don't you gift a few to your friends? You know, you can be saying, well, you know what? Here's one for you, or in a craft group, you can all sort of like share them around. We are now oversubscribed. We've got so many of you with this in your basket. If you don't check out your basket, it's not yours. Well done to Anne and Karen, Alexandra, Melanie, June, Jean, Patricia, you'll be answered shortly. Sylvia, you'll be answered just after that. Stephen, Essex, Stella, Greater Manchester, Debbie, Lynn, Doreen, Carol, Lynn, Heather, so many of you, June, all coming through, of course, to get this. And it's, you know, Debbie's just got 2. Of course, you can multi-buy on this while it's here at this price. It's well worth doing that. Only 40 opportunities. That is all, unfortunately, we have at this price. But it is to get all of that amazing red liner tape. 12 rolls, 6, of course, of the 3mm and 6 as well of the 9mm that we can get into your collection. So a phenomenal opportunity to be able to get this. And they are just so special, aren't they? They really are, to be able to sort of take advantage of this. So June, you'll be answered just after, then it'll be Heather, then it'll be Joan. I know there is about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered, so take advantage. Rightio, gosh, it flies by the time.
It's flown, yeah, I've had so much fun.
You'll be back at 5, so these adhesives that we've not managed to squeeze in, we'll get into the 5 o'clock. They're there on pre-order, and we've got loads of other and brand new bits.
Yeah, and one of my favourite mediums, people know me, alcohol inks.
Yay.
I adore alcohol inks, yeah, so we're going to have lots of fun with them.
We'll have a lot of fun with that. So, yes, tune back in at 5 o'clock, of course, to see more of Heidi and more of Oakwood Archer. But I'll be back in a moment with Craig. As we mentioned, we have got the most beautiful paper pad that is about to come up for you. It is brand new. It's the launch today. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery maker, sewing street and hobby maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome.
Hello,
Craig.
how are you doing?
Good, thank you.
Good.
Yes.
Yes, I'm good.
Yes.
I am good. I'm raring to go. Do you know something? I was raring to go
Yeah.
just on the launch of the paper pad.
I know, right?
And then we went over the bundles, the deals, the prices.
Yep.
It is absolutely extraordinary. Now, yes, within this hour, we will be looking
Yes,
at
of
the
course we
paper
will.
pad.
Yep.
However, I think it's only fair within this hour we also concentrate on a lot of these bundles as well.
It's going to be jam-packed kind of from start to finish because we have got like so many deals, the best price we've seen across things.
Exactly.
As well as a brand new launch.
Exactly, a new launch,
Yep.
Floribunda.
Oh, I know. This is one of the most beautiful paper pads I've ever seen.
It is straight away, it is floral. It's Floribunda, so it's your flowers, it's your petals, it's the stamens, it's the flowers that are coming off the flowers, and it's jam-packed full. It's 12 by 12, it's double-sided. You've got that full, bright, colourful floral on one side, and then on the reverse you've got that subtler kind of distressed look, you know, so if you want to add extra distress you can absolutely do it. It's a matte cardstock. However, it's done for you. If you love your fold backs, your tea bag folding, anything like that, if you love to rip it, you can start to do that. But within this pad you are going to be getting 12 designs, and then you're going to be getting 3 of each as well. So you've got an absolute array of sheets, whether you're going to use them single-sided, whether you are going to twist them around, whether you're going to do them as mats and layers, maybe you're just going to start to use them in conjunction with maybe a storybook die that we've got coming up as well.
That'd be nice.
What about your glitters? What about your glitter sprays, your pearl drops, anything like that? Your glossy highlights, maybe your sparkle overlay. You've got some that are full on, edge to edge. When I say edge to edge, I mean edge to edge floral. And then you've got some other ones that are very floral, but it's maybe that accent round the corner or something. So if you want to use them as scrapbook pages and you're like, I don't want to cover up, what you're seeing on the screen now is the reverse side.
Exactly,
So you've got that one of 2 options, but you are getting, of course, that floral on one, you're getting the pattern on the other.
It's how to choose though, because both sides are just so beautiful. I mean, luckily, obviously, we've got 3 of each of the designs.
Yes, we do.
And I know that most of you buy multiples, you know, when we first see them, because you kind of go, well, I want to keep one. I don't want to kind of use all of this straight away.
And usually you sometimes find, 3, what a strange number.
Yeah.
But then you've got that benefit. You're using the floral side. You're using that subtler side. And then the third one, if you choose to keep it, because if you're a new crafter, you know, new to us at Crafters Companion, new hobby maker, you're like, saving a paper pad. What are you on about? Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me, we do that.
Yeah.
If it's not a straight paper pad, then it's some of the loose sheets.
Yeah.
So you've got this option. Over the last, I'm going to say roughly around about a year or so at head office, Leanne heads up product development. So everything you see, you purchase, you use when it comes to Crafter's Companion comes from Leanne and her team. We've got Faye, or we call her Paper Pad.
Yes.
She designs the most incredible paper pads, and this is absolutely no exception. And do you know something, Ches? What, a couple of minutes, more than that, and I've not even touched upon, you're getting the vellum sentiment
I know,
pad as well.
I know.
All about the paper pad, but you've got the vellum.
Yeah.
So this is giving you the sentiments, 36 sheets. They're 8 by 3. Now you're getting 12 designs, you're getting 3 of each. However, within each design, you're getting a gold foil, you're getting a silver foil, and you're getting a black, already done for you. Now, we love to do, of course, our heat embossing. Crafter's Companion, we always advise when it comes to do your stamping onto vellum or acetate, anything like that. We would do our heat embossing. I love it. Sometimes I don't have time. Sometimes I just don't want to get all my bits out. It's all done for you. 8 by 3, rip it, tear it, twist it, bend it, what die cut with it, whatever you want, but it's there done for you. So many lovely different sentiments. We'll look through more as well as the paper pad when we go to the counter.
Yeah, definitely.
But all of that, it is together, and of course they work perfectly
Don't they?
together.
It's just incredible. Now, we're going to give you a minute clock countdown, okay, for you to be able to get involved with this. Now, this is for, of course, you to get the bundle that we are doing today, which is the brand new paper pad and the brand new vellum that we've got there. Now, you want both 100%, and also you're getting an additional deal because we are doing this special bundle.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my
Two them
goodness.
together.
Beautiful, beautiful samples we can see that have been created from this as well. And I always feel so lucky when we get to launch a brand new paper pad because we know they are one of the most popular products always. And it's when you get to see it firsthand and be one of the first people to get it home and work with it.
Yeah, well, it's not even launched here in the UK yet. It just launched a couple of days ago with Sarah with the Big Shopping Channel in America. You're not surprised, it went bonkers.
Of course it did,
It went absolutely bonkers. So when it comes to this paper pad as well, and what I would say with many of the items on the show as well, because we want to give you the best deals, I would always recommend, always afterwards, go across on our YouTube channel where we do an abundance of shows. It is YouTube, it's Crafters TV, you'll find lots of things. Now, over the next week or so, this is when you'll start to see more and more demos and tuitions start to build. Not just me here today, Debbie Fisher is going to be here tomorrow with it as well, so she'll show you some ideas as well. All works together, but if you want to use these two separately, you can.
And it's £20 for both of them together. I mean, we've paid, and we've seen in the past us selling paper pads for $19.99. You can pay that for that on its own. So it's almost like we're going, we'll have the vellum for free, and you're getting the paper pad, and be one of the first people to have a look, of course, at this. Absolutely extraordinary. And of course, you can see with those 2 rows that we've set out there, that is every single sheet that you are getting. The florals on one side, and then that almost textured, beautiful look on the other side as well. And the colours, I think, just work perfectly together, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And I think what works really, really well with them as well, they're not just full of reds, they're not just full of pinks, or they're not just full of lilacs. You know, you've got that, the leaf tones, you've got the foliage tones, you've got the greens, you've got a touch of the browns with the blues, and you've got the craft. So yes, you have some of the pinks and the lilacs, but a lot of them as well that you'll start to find on that reverse have got sort of, yes, that distressed look, but a faux marble
100%.
texture sort of look as well. It's as if you want to run your hands over it and you think you're going to feel texture. You're not. But of course, if you've got your embossing folders, you can
make it
absolutely
100%.
emboss with them.
Incredible, incredible chance to get this. The individuals, of course, we will pop onto the website, but the very, very best way to get this is in this deal because we are taking a big chunk out of it so you can get this and the vellum pad. Should we skip across so we can have a look, of course, at a demo and see how to use this? Yes? So we're going to nip across to here. We'll just walk along. Here we go. There you go.
When I don't want to trip up live.
No, don't trip up. You were doing like a nice little swag there, though, wasn't you? A little, little shimmy as you walked.
I was just trying to look professional just as I was walking. I'm not used to the camera in the background. Usually, when we do tuitions and shows and stuff like that, the camera goes off us and we just do a little laugh while we're walking. Can't do that here.
You could, it wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
It's very, very busy with this, so do, of course, make sure you're coming through. But we are, going to have a look how to use it.
Yes, we are. I think what we're going to do straight away, really, really simple, we'll do this one, and then we can have a look at some of the patterns in a lot more detail, because this is about creating beautiful cards, but simple cards as well. Now, if you want to go to town on what you want to make, so if you do want to start embossing with them, you want to go with your larger cards, your smaller cards, your concept cards, you can absolutely do that. However, you can also start to cut them down. Now, remember within these ones, you are going to be getting your 36 sheets. You're getting 12 designs, so you're going to be getting black, you're getting silver, and you're also going to be getting your gold. Now, within this one here, you can see I've already just trimmed mine. So it's up to you. If you want to trim it smaller, you can. If you want to, of course, have it so it's not as wide or not as thick in depth, it's up to yourself. But this one, what I've done, I've cut it so that it's 7 by 2 inches, and I've scored it 1/4 of an inch at each side. Now, I have used my Score Master. On the show, we've got the Score Master, we've got the Pro, and I'm going to say it, and you're probably going to hear me say between this show and 4 o'clock show, ridiculous a lot.
Yes.
Because these are at the most ridiculous prices.
Yeah, the deals are unbelievable.
And all that I'm doing before is I've already put a little bit of red liner tape. Now, what's lovely with our acetate, it is the most unbelievably strongest, top quality vellum. Now, if you want to put your little dots of our tacky glue or even bits of our tape runner, you don't see it. You don't see it. But if you love that free-flowing look that I do, so all that I'm going to do is I've taken a piece of one of the pattern papers that's included, and I've cut it to 6 1/4 by 4 1/4, and I've already put my tape, but that is the opposite side of one of them. But remember, when it comes to each design, you're getting 3 sheets of each, so you do have your choice. And then I'm going to come down, maybe, you know, I can go wherever I want, but I'm going to come down maybe about 2/3 of the way down. Going to stick it in. This one says, I'm so lucky to have you. It's such a lovely, lovely sentiment. If you wanted to go with an additional strip of white or ivory card underneath, you can do. But look how lovely that sentiment in the gold foil, it still shows against a busy background. So it's not something you have to do, but you can do if you want. So all that I'm just going to do is
I always think
flatten
vellum
that.
as well just takes it to a sort of different level.
It
And
does.
especially if you're sort of selling on or anything like that. You can always add a bit more on for vellum.
You know, you really, really can. And with things like that, and I've known that from the past, when I used to be doing craft fairs and that, I never had the luxury of having anything like that at the time. But I know that you can, of course, get that little bit extra. Now, whether it's going to be 50p, whether it's an extra £1, that's up to you. Having vellum strips already done, if you're going to your craft fairs, farmer markets, anything like that, have a lot of the card done, and simple cards, and all you need to do is when the customer comes along, say, well, I've got a choice of different sentiments in the vellum, what would you like? Do it there and then.
Personalise it as you kind of go,
Personalise it as you go. Now, I'm not going to put the little butterflies on that I've got, because I've got one finished, but that says 5 by 7, done.
And that literally took you seconds, didn't it?
Now,
just
I
to
know
be
I
able to
had
put
it
that
cut,
together.
and then all that done. Now, of course, that was different sentiment, but it's a good day to be happy. A couple of butterflies, and that is it. We've got guillotines and that on the show.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Envelope, cello bag.
Ready to go, aren't you?
Ready to go.
Oh my gosh, incredible. And think about how many you can create from these paper pads, you know, with the vellum as well, and all of that today for £20. It's absolutely classic. It's so, so beautiful. A few of you have been asking about seeing them individually as well. Now, you've got all of the separates just here. So
I have.
Yes, if you want to get the paper pad individually, then of course you can. Of course you can. We'll bring the price up, and Craig can give you a little look more through the details of this as well. The price, again, we're not even going to come in at $19.99, which we often do with paper pads. Today, brand new launch, of course, for you to be able to get this £14.99.
That's exceptional.
For all 36 sheets.
This is, and do you know something? Kat's just said that here. Something that I was going to touch upon. Now, you know, we don't like to think of things like this. However, realistically, you know, one of many materials that's going up in cost in the world is paper.
Isn't
and
it just?
card.
Yeah, a lot.
It really, really is. You start to add on, you know, the printing, the design work, you know, anything like that. But to have that at $14.99.
Oh my gosh, it's
the
so good,
36
isn't it?
sheets, brand new. Brand new.
Brand new. The quality, the colours that we're seeing with this as well. Yeah, usually we'd do a sale price on this, wouldn't we, at this sort of price? And honestly, as you see those images kind of up close, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They really, really are. So I'm not sure, it'd maybe be easier up above, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think the overhead would be nice.
I've got one of each. So you are getting your 36 sheets of these ones. They're 12 by 12, of course. They're 180 GSM. With the 3 of them, each of each design. So what we've got is within this one here, I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line them all up like so. So there is, I'm just going to say the first one. And actually, these are in order of the paper pad that I've taken them out, but full on. And then you twist it round, then you've got all of that distress. So that's already there. It's got that texture look. Now, of course, as I can spend ages talking about the look of them, but there's so much, so I'm not going to. All that we'll do is we'll let you see the actual look. So yes, you've got some of the reds. This could be border along the bottom, chop into it, cut into it. That could be down in a corner. You've got 3, remember, fussy cut, if you love to fussy cut. I mean, look at that one there. Look at that. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, another photo, little matten layer, little sentiment, maybe one of your vellum sentiments just popping down at the bottom there. That's done. But then you've got that opposite side. So it's got that brush look. So it's if it's gone in with that dry brushing,
doesn't it?
whether it's gold or maybe some of your water reactives. But then they complement. And the reason that they complement is if you can see right into the back, that is what's been pulled through. So that side is basically that side, but without the floral.
Yes, of course it is.
That is how it complements. But then, if you want, there's no reason why the reverse of that one won't work with that one.
No,
as
it would,
well.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
It works perfectly. So whether it's your different tones again, so very much that rustic look, it's Floribunda. So you are going to get the florals, you're going to get then the florals that are coming off the florals, which are then creating that Floribunda on the back again.
Wow.
So you've got that shadow sort of effect, that skeleton look at the back.
If you do want the paper pad on your own as well, there's less than 20 now available, okay? So we've got obviously more available in the big bundle, but if you want this on its own, 20 left. So you've got to be very, very quick to check out on that.
It's one as well where, for a guy, you know, if anyone makes me a card, I really don't mind florals. I like florals.
100%,
But if you've got, you know, and if we aim it for the guys, if you've got your dad or an uncle or granddad or that, that's maybe not necessarily florals. This you could use as a backdrop. They're not going to know. Do you know what I mean? Compared to, maybe you wouldn't use that side. But you've got the best of both sides. So you've got that. So you know, doesn't matter the age, the sex, whatever, you're going to be covered when it comes to these. I mean, another one there that is full. And when I said full, like at the start, this one. Very little backdrop detail you can see. It's been jam-packed full that Faye has managed to do. Whether you're going in with your paper flowers, whether you're going to be going in with your flower forming as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Incredible.
Don't forget as well, you've also got, maybe you've got, you know, a number of months ago when I was here at the foil press. You want to cut it down, add accent foil onto, you can do it. Spot foiling, your Gildan Flake, Stay Sticky glue pens. I know we've got them on the show and on the website. It's just phenomenal. And then look, that backdrop again.
Oh, look.
Absolutely beautiful. So it's got that, yes, it's got that sort of distressed, that cracked look. So if you loved that, the gel medium, that cracked look, you don't want to do it, you don't want to get messy, you don't want to get sticky, or you just don't have the time, it's there for you, then now your peachy tones.
Wow, look at that
one's got a
one.
different vibe to this one here. It's more, this one here, yes, it's full, but for me it's kind of like, Let's relax that a little bit. Take a deep breath before we move on again. More of that peach tones with that cracked effect there, with that dry brushing.
Amazing. Oh, that's
then
beautiful.
you're going down in here.
That one feels like enchanted, very magical.
Enchanted. It's like building a scene, something simple with maybe your traditional butterflies, the pad with the tiny dies I brought as well a couple of months ago. I know the team have brought them previously. A few of these ones cut in black or white. Maybe you've got elements of bumblebees from us, from other companies. Use them as well.
Yes, definitely.
You've got the best of both worlds.
Wow, look at
Going into that 2 different tones. Once again, water reactive inks. Maybe you don't like blending. Maybe you're not confident. maybe you just don't have the time. You've got that feel to it.
Okay.
And then here, you know, you've got more of the buds. It's starting to open. Really start of the spring sort of feel here, starting to open up, but then you've got that full openness towards the edges, and then you've got that green tone, evergreen tone again, a lot of that brushed effect, and then you've got that one there. So it's just starting to shoot out in different corners, whereas you've got the subtleness of that pinky whites within the petals just floating down, but when it comes to that backdrop, flipping that one over, and you've got, again, the best of both worlds.
You've got such an array of colours across all those different sheets and different sort of flowers and different designs, and it's just being sort of captured so perfectly to give you a little bit of everything. That's what I love about it.
It really, really has. And it's one of those that, yes, you know, some of these pages are really big and full, but if you wanted to cut them down, it's not going to take anything away. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
You know, you're going to be 6x6 paper pads, they have a place, and with this one we only do it in 12x12, and sometimes you think, well, if I cut down a 12x12, the pattern is still full and bold. Yes, it will be, but then it's going to serve a purpose on that card. You want it bright, floral, happy, and they're 12x12.
Oh, phenomenal. We haven't got many of them. We've got less than 10 available now if you want that individually at £14.99. You're the first people to see it here in the UK. And then, of course, you've been seeing those gorgeous, gorgeous vellums that obviously are on those cards and with those amazing sentiments that you can see. And you can get all of this today. Now, they're 8x3, you're getting 36 pieces again in terms of what you can take advantage of. And as we said, all of these, of course, foiled, but you're getting the gold like that, so you've got that. But then, of course, you turn over the same, but in your silver. It's just nice that it's been done in each of the colours to make sure, and then the black as well.
It gives you that option. What's lovely as well, little things, 36 sheets in the 12x12, 36 sheets in the vellum, so you've got one each.
Yeah, which is perfect. So if you just wanted to make 36 cards and have like bits left over, you could do £7.99 as well for you to get all of that. I mean, you know that normally we see vellum, the price goes up. Normally you see foiling, the price goes up. Instead today we're saying, oh no, not at all. Instead we'll go to £7.99 on this. And the cards, as you look at those samples that you've got just there, look at how that just works with the paper pad, but just finishes off beautifully.
It does. And in actual fact, so these are a few that I've done. The ones that were showed over there, and we'll show again either later on in the show or once again, Debbie's here, Debbie Fisher's here tomorrow. But these ones here, so these four anyway, these have been done using one side of one paper pad.
Really?
Just by cutting and trimming down.
Oh
so I've gone in for a larger 8x8, and then the bottom part I've gone in, that's where I've done the card that I've done earlier. There was an offcut that I've gone in and started to do that. That one was elongated, so what I've done is I rolled it at the bottom, and then I had a tiny little square that was left over, so I've gone in there. So straight strips at an angle, again at an angle, but a different way, trimming it down if you want to. And then this one here with black. So you've got the actual pattern, and then that reverse. That was actually the back of that one there.
Goodness.
And then with that same pattern, I've die cut it in one of my matting and layers, wrapped round. Butterflies, and that's it. Black card, a couple of bit of die cut butterflies, and that's all you need.
It's so amazing. And I mean, you'd never have looked at those first four cards that you said and thought, I got that from one piece of paper, would you?
Nope.
And yet you have. I have got 3 times the amount of you looking at this individually, so we're not going to have enough of this available. We've just had an email sent through saying, Craig, you're killing me. I love these paper pads. I'll be purchasing at least 10 to 15 of these. Gorgeous papers and vellum statement pads. Yeah, I understand why. They are so beautiful. Of course, the best deal is to get them as a bundle. We're not going to have enough of the individual vellums or the individual pads to go around, so this is going to be the way to get it. And of course, you're getting a savings, so why wouldn't you want both of them for £19.99? Hello, Catherine. Catherine said, hi, Craig, such beautiful paper pads. The cards you make with this will be so classy. Can't wait to play with it when it comes. Well done, crafters, thanks.
Brilliant. And you know something as well? It's where it's okay, I was talking about fairs, farmer markets. These are the sorts of cards. Now, a lot of us, I love it, and I know Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory, like me, loves large cards.
Yes,
Loves 8x8 cards. Something like this, a lovely 4x6. Maybe something along that line, but on a smaller 4x6 or a 5x7. That's something, in my opinion, you would see in a little boutique store.
Yeah, so true.
Now, a boutique store,
Definitely.
of course, then you will think a few extra pounds on top of that one.
Yeah.
What about making an envelope with these ones. If we've got time within this show, we'll make an envelope with the envelope maker we've got on the show with the paper pad, or create a simple box with a score master. Now, of course, the papers aren't strong enough to create the box lid, but create the box lid with your Centura Pearl, black card, white card, then mat and layer with the Floribunda Paper Pad.
Oh, so good. Did you want to squeeze in another demo, or do you want to go on to the other deals?
I know you had a look with the actual vellum pads. Well, we'll have another quick look at them this way. So what I've got here is, remember, it is 36 sheets. There are 8 inches by 3, 12 design, and then you're going to get 1 each in black, and then silver, and then gold. So what I've got here is I've got them all laid out in black, what I'll show you. But this one here, so it's a good day to be happy. Now, that's it in your black there that you can see, so lovely against the white. But think about pattern paper, craft card even, maybe you're going to go in with your Centura Pearl, that's lovely. Now, you could get away with it with your actual black, it would still work. Nice. Now, that sentiment there, that's it in your silver, so it's a good day to be happy against your black. So if I then tilt it, so you've got that lovely luxurious look against the black, and then you've got it again within the gold. So the gold against your white, the gold against your black, but again, encapsulated glitter cardstock, Centura Pearl, our cardstock, other branded, you can be doing that. Now, this is all the other sentiments, 1 each. I've just picked them out in black. So all of the ones I'm showing you, you will also get in silver, and you'll also get in gold. You've got friendship is one of life's greatest treasures, which it absolutely is. So birthdays, celebrations, just for friendship. Then you've got that covered when it comes to these ones here. Another day, another chance to sparkle. For me, that is your encapsulated glitter cardstock if you want to. Of course you did it, because you're amazing.
Oh, how nice is that?
Now, passing your test, maybe graduation, or just something that you want to say, well done, you're amazing.
Love that one.
You've got birthdays happen every year, but friendships like you only happens once in a lifetime.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, really nice.
Lovely, that one. I'm so lucky to have you.
And that could be for anything, couldn't it? Just because,
Could be anything. And with all of these, you've got different fonts as well when it comes to these ones.
Beautiful fonts, all of them.
You're amazing, remember that. Just to send to someone. Make them a card, they're feeling a bit low, they're going through a tough time. Make a lovely little card with that one.
Absolutely.
You've got, thank you, I appreciate you so much. Again, it's a nice one just to send to someone. Maybe someone helps you out so much and you are appreciative, but maybe you just want to enhance that knowledge to them that you are. Sending smiles your way while wishing you a very happy day. Weddings, anniversaries, birthdays. That's going to cover so many. Happy birthday, wishing you a beautiful day.
And you always need sentiments like that,
Of course you do.
Don't you?
Absolutely, you do. Then you've got your, along my journey, I've learned that the more thankful I am, the more I have to be thankful for.
Okay.
Now, okay, I know here in the UK we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving when it comes to the end of the year, but if you've got any of these left over, the thankful one you can use for these time of the years. And remember this one here, I love this one. I've got a few of my friends back home that are girls that would love that one. She believed she could. So she did.
Yeah, I love that.
She did.
Absolutely.
And do you know something? And I don't know what it is about this one. This one reminds me of The Devil Wears Prada.
Oh, okay,
I don't know if it's the script of it. I don't know if it's the verse of it. I don't know what it is. It just reminds me of that film. So you're getting all of them in black, all of them in silver foiling, and all of them in gold.
They have individually sold out now, so that vellum pad has completely gone on its own. You can still buy it in the bundle. So remember, for that amazing, amazing price of $19.99, you are getting that incredible brand new paper pad. You're also getting the vellum pad as well at a discount, so you are getting a saving on that. Half of the stock has now gone for the full bundle as well. So do make sure that you're jumping in as quickly as you can to take advantage of these bits. Well done if you've got it. Now, we did mention at the beginning of the show that we've got a lot of additional deals. You will see the tape pens back in. They are coming up for you shortly. I know a lot of you have been asking for these for a long time. But we have an amazing deal on the big score.
Oh, yeah.
Now, shall I pass that across to you? Because this is something that is just a must, really, isn't it, to be able to
It
have?
is. It really, really is. Now, this is our big score. Now, straight away, could I have one of those?
Yeah, of course you can.
So you can just see
There you go.
here. So these are A3 in size. Now, of course, the bigger it is, you can still start to score and use it
Yeah.
in smaller elements, but you've actually got bigger than A3 when it comes to this. Now, if you're familiar with our scoreboards, if you're familiar with our Score Master,
Yeah.
this is our Score Master, but as an adult,
Yes.
as a grown-up. So this means that you can do your bigger size card blanks. Of course, all this is size dependent on the card stock,
Yeah.
but you've got the A3 here.
Yes,
If you have even bigger card stock,
Yeah.
you can start to use that.
Okay.
But this is exactly the same as the Score Master, but once again, on a bigger scale. So yes, you can do your scores. You can then, of course, do your boxes. It is your box maker. Now think about the sizes, mats and layers with Floribunda. It's going to be beautiful. You do get your score tool already included in the top. And then if you do prefer centimetres,
Yes.
you do have the centimetres on one side
Brilliant.
as well. And then when it comes to the opposite side, we do have the actual inches as well
Fantastic.
on the top, just
Yeah.
down in there. So you can see on that one there. Now, I know, all of us on the team have been here with many of our scoreboards. What I would say as well, if you are new to these ones, again, go on to our Crafters TV
Yes. Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
channel. Because what I would say as well, briefly, I go in inches. So what you've got is inches along
Yeah.
the top, and you do have inches along the bottom.
Okay,
Now, your box lid, and it does have it embossed along the bottom just
Yeah.
here. You do get a guide in that with it as
Okay,
well,
perfect.
so don't worry.
Yep.
So that tells you box lid. So your card's going to go up to the box lid side
Okay,
for
yes.
the lid. This side says box base, and you're going to pop it to that side. Now, your card stock for both the lid and the base is exactly the same size.
Okay.
You don't need to do any little bit of trimming, and that's because this is true measurement. So if you wanted to use this as a ruler
Yeah.
by putting your card or your paper or anything up against that edge,
Yeah.
that is true to size.
amazing. Okay.
That is a little bit out. That's not a true measurement.
Okay.
And that's how it works.
Yes.
It's exactly the same for the centimetres, but once again, go back on to catch up on Hobby Maker website or, go across on our YouTube. Abundance of shows and tutorials
Yeah.
that tells you how to work this. If you know your Score Master, exactly the same,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
on a bigger scale.
Oh, and we are going to give you today the scoreboard, and obviously we have this here, where you are going to get a 20-piece pack of your A3 cardstock in your pastel
Yes.
tones. We don't see much of our A3, and obviously whenever we bring Centura Pearl, we always know how quickly it obviously sells out.
Yeah, absolutely, it does. It really, really does. This one, for me, and it started off as a phase, Shiz, where I'm loving the pastel tones. Now, that phase for me has stuck around for about a year now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just love pastel tones. Where possible, many would say as well, if you can go bigger, do that, because if you go bigger cardstock, you can cut it down.
Yes, yeah,
a lot
yeah, yeah.
harder to go for smaller and try and make
course,
it bigger. It's Centura Pearl A3
Yeah.
in those pastel tones.
Amazing. Now, $31.98 is where we should be, but we did say the deals today. Honestly, it's deal, deal, deal. We're not going to be at this price. Hello there. We've got Pauline saying, I bought the big score on launch many years ago, and I still use it most days. It's a
That's the
fantastic
thing.
scoreboard. And once you've got it in your collection, you've got it. That's what's so good about it. It's so sort of hard wearing. You feel the quality with it, don't you?
Well, Sarah will say herself as well, we are, a machine company, when we come in, it's about the tools when it comes to the product. So we produce them to last. So as we're saying, so long as you look after it, you would never have to buy another one again.
No,
All you
exactly.
need to buy is your cardstock, your papers, vellums, acetates.
Yeah, which is so good. People already going for this because already that's an amazing price. But when you see the clock come in, you always know that we are about to do something that isn't a usual price on the show. These are very much sort of Saturday deals. They are here just because it's the weekend. So you are about to get, of course, all of this Centura Pearl. And the good thing is on a weekend, we have no one here in the office. So we can't even question the price when we think they're a bit too low. We have to just be like, okay, yeah. How would you feel about getting all of this for free? Okay, so yeah, today you're just buying the score and you're getting all of that for free. So down to £19.99.
This isn't, we never give away something that's sitting in the back of the warehouse that we're never using, it's building up dust. You know, on our website, this we can sell no problem whatsoever day in and day out.
These are
because of the
bestsellers.
size, quantity, and because of the colours. Now, yes, with us as well, but in conjunction with Hobby Maker, it's not what it's about.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you give the most ridiculous deals, like you've got here, but you know what? The main thing is that is going to benefit you. As you say as well, yes, it's the weekend, no one's here, and I believe Sarah is actually away having a little break
yes, I
with her
saw that
family.
actually. Yes, you're on a plane.
She's not going to see this either one.
Fine.
So
There
I'm
we
saying
are.
this week, if there's any comeback, Debbie Fisher, I love you to bits, but you're going to get the brunt of it tomorrow.
Well, there we are. It's not me or you, and it'll be
well,
Debbie
there
and
you go
Ruth,
then.
so it's fine.
There you go.
We'll just keep going. So that makes that £10 each if you want that for the big score, and of course for the Centura Pearl, which of course this is not a deal we've done. This is not a deal we intend to ever do again, and yet we are doing this today. Usually we don't do deals on the big score at all because of obviously how popular it actually is.
And can I just say as well, yes, you get the scoring tool. Now, them on their own, they're about £2 or so.
They are.
So even if you were then to take that off, you're going to get your A4, so £8.
£8 for that. Oh my goodness. It's unbelievable, isn't it? And then for the A3 Centura Pearl, 20 sheets of this as well, that you've actually got the opportunity. And that's 40 sheets of A4 Centura Pearl if you just wanted to cut it in half.
Exactly.
So, amazing, amazing deal. Loads of you coming through with this. Massive, massive congratulations. You're going to love the colours and you're going to love that big score, of course, if you get that as well. So well done.
Yes.
Now, we've got to come to the tape pens. We've had so many messages in of people spotting these because we know that we get them back in stock and then they're gone, straight away again, aren't they?
They are gone.
So we are going to give you the... in fact, do you know what? We're going to have to get the price straight in with them because we know how popular they are. They're normally £5 each, of course, to be able to get these. We would like to do you a better deal than that, and we love doing, obviously, the 3 for 2 deal. Today we're going to beat that deal, okay? We know you've been waiting a long time for us to have these back in. So normally, obviously, we do you a 3 for 2 as the best price that we can do. They're a £5 each. On a 3 for 2, we do £9.98, of course, where you're getting one for free. Would you like us to beat this today? I think we've only ever done this deal once with me and you, and then...
You're going to get a reputation.
Yeah, we are going to get a reputation. We wasn't meant to ever bring it back, but you know what we're going to today? It is going to be an amazing chance. Last time, I will let you know that I did this price, and as I say, I've done it the once, and it was, we sold 500 within less than, I think it was about 4 minutes. We don't have 500 today. So this is going to have to be very much the fastest people to get involved. These are just... Well, oh my gosh, probably of anything, it's the thing I see used the most across all of the companies that come in here.
Yeah, I absolutely do. You know, whether it is, of course, you're going to be using them for creating your cards, whether you're going to be using them for doing borders and putting your glitter on them. When it comes to these now, Leanne is that pernickety. I love her a bit, but she is that pernickety when it comes to the product because she wants the best quality because she knows, of course, that you at home deserve it. But then, of course, as well, it's the company's reputation. Now, there is a big adhesive brand here.
Let's look at the price. Sorry to interrupt you, but £7.98 for all 3 of them. Normally you're buying one of these and you wouldn't be able to even buy 2 for that price. Carry on, I just wanted to point out that price.
So there's a big adhesive brand in the UK that I'm a fan of and they do great things. But theirs and other companies' tape runners range between 10 and 12 metres in length. Our ones each are 22 metres.
So good.
Now, Leanne, she tried and tested over 20 tape runners and adhesives until she was happy. Now, what she will say when it comes to our tape runner, very rarely do we say that, you know, tape runners are good for construction. I will always, you know, and I've always done it, many of us have said, if you can use your tacky glue, that's great. But if you don't have it, you can use the tape runner, because as Leanne will say, the adhesive in the tape runner, it is your glue, it is your wet properties, but within the actual dry form. So that is why you're going to get the best of both. So if you want to do your boxes, absolutely, you can miter the corners, you're going to get that strength. But doing your mats and layers, perfect. But having all 3 of them and keeping in mind, that would be exceptional if that was a standard length out in the industry of 10 to 12. But it's not, it's 22 each.
Oh, and there's super strength. And today, we actually don't know whether this was typed in wrong in terms of the price, but it was on the poll, so we were like, let's do it. But that means that you are now sitting here at £2.66 a tape pen for you to be able to get today. We spend months where we have completely run out of these, and we've been saying to you, we're trying to get them back in. We will when we can. We haven't got any of the Dotty in stock. I think we had 9 left yesterday. We sold those yesterday. They've gone again, so we haven't got any of them left. I think by the end of today's show, we'll be saying the same with this. We'll be saying, well, this has completely gone. And it is 3, of course, of the extra strong. Once you start using this, the ease of it, the strength, the quality, you just don't want to use anything else. And they are normally £5 each, so you're almost at a half price deal on these opportunities.
Absolutely. That is that's exceptional. Can I actually just show you?
Yeah, do, please.
I've got my one here, so the straight one. So I'm just going to go on to the back of our vellum here, and I'm going to do it down in the corner because I don't want to waste it too much. Give it a press, pulling it in. Now look at that. That's
oh my gosh, yes. No, and you can't see it, can you?
It's a tape runner.
Brilliant.
That's our tape runner. So if you think how strong that is, it's strong enough for your construction, then thinking about your mats and layers, your cardstock, your Centura pedal, 180 GSM paper, your vellum, phenomenal, and all of that.
Oh my gosh, over half the stock has now gone. People are buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these at that deal. Absolutely amazing. As I say, I believe it is just a today deal. Going ahead, it will go back up to that £9.98, which is where it normally sits on a 3 for 2, which is brilliant. In fact, we've got them in the poll at their £5 individual price tags as well, so they're there. Don't buy them. Don't buy 1 for a £5 when you can get 3 for £7.98. Well done. I'll leave those with you. If there's any left, I'll do you a quick recap, but I'm sure they'll be sold out, to be honest, by the end of the show. Hello, Diane. Hello. Hi, Shereen and Craig. I said no more craft items this month, but several papers and vellum fell into my basket and checked out. I wouldn't be able to resist either, to be honest, when you see something as beautiful as this.
And it's one of those things as well, when you think about it, it is... Now, this is going to be great, yes, for your spring. It's going to be great for your Easter. Now, when it comes to, let's just say Easter, because that's coming up soon.
Yeah, it is very soon.
You know, yes, Easter season, but if you've got Easter look papers, you can only really use them for that time of the year. Whereas something like this, whether of course it's going to be into your spring and then your summer, but then go in with some of your frosted blues, your frosted silvers, take some of these colours into the, of course, the winter time, but then bring in some of your oranges and reds and your browns, and then that could be your autumn time as well.
Absolutely.
But yes, your birthdays, your weddings, the most sophisticated wedding cards that you could start to make as well. Just because cards, love you cards, whatever it is you want, you're able to use it. And although we're growing in scrapbooking here in the UK, we're still not to the extent of the US of A, but here in the UK we do more card making than scrapbooking, and they do more scrapbooking than card making. But you've got the best of both worlds.
Haven't you? Yeah, you absolutely have. It's incredible, the colours that run through this, and the fact that you're then getting the vellum pad as well that comes with it. Over half the stock has now been allocated, but of course, if you want to jump in and get this, be as quick as you can. You'll have seen in the past paper pads at £19.99. You're getting all of this today for that incredible price of £19.99. Just to let you know as well, this had completely sold out individually. We have managed to get in touch to ask if there was any more we were available. We can have 20 more, but that is all now. So we've restocked them in, so I'll bring them up for you. So we've got 20 extras that we're able to have individually on this. As soon as that sells out, of course, individually, though, we can't restock that again. That is all we've been told we can obviously have. This has to go all over the world. We've got the UK launch, you know, it has to obviously go onto your website, it has to go on your shows, you know, there isn't sort of endless amounts where we can go, oh, here's 300 or something like this. So 20 final chances now to be able to get this. You've got the most amazing sentiments in. There's gorgeous foiling, and of course the fact it's in black, silver, and your gold as well with each one. I just love.
And yes, okay, they're onto the vellum, but you can still start to do resist effects if you love your inking. If you maybe love to do your now, I believe later on in one of the shows you've got your alcohol.
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Now, if you want to do your alcohol backgrounds. you know, for a moment, let's just side the actual paper pad and you want to do your own background, you can do that with all the incredible colours and then start to overlay them onto the top.
100%.
Of course you could.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're going to have so much fun with that. Over half that stock has now gone on the restock. I think I've got 6 left, so if you want those final 6, take advantage. But of course, the big bundle is the best way to get it in terms of the savings. Now, we've got a few more deals that we want to squeeze in for you as well. So we've got the Ultimate Pro bundle.
We do indeed. We do indeed.
Ooh, when you see the price on this, I wouldn't even wait for it, to be honest with you. We've only got a certain amount that are available at this price. We'll bring the price that you would normally pay, of course, for all of this, because you're getting so much. It's $39.99 for the Ultimate Pro. £14.99 for the boxer to make your boxes, $14.99 for the Envelo box to create your envelopes, and $44.99 for the USB.
Yeah.
Brilliant, okay.
Yeah. Wow. Do you know something? And in their own right, if you were to buy them separately over different periods of time, it's worth the value.
Oh, it is, 100%.
And that's just me. When I first bought my Ultimate Pro, way before I joined Crafters Companion, I paid, and I remember it, I paid $89.99. I always just say £90 for just the Ultimate Pro
for
on its
just
own.
The Ultimate
nothing
Pro.
else.
Okay.
Nothing
Oh, wow.
else.
Okay. So, I mean, yeah, buy yourself another today, Craig. I just, get some for your friends because this is amazing. And the USB as well, it has, when you think how much we pay to go to craft groups or tutorials or anything like that, you've got all those tutorials on there.
You've got it all there. So it's Sarah, and I remember the days that Johnny and Johnny back at head office and Sarah were filming them together. With this one here, it's the USB. Now, I know to crafters, this actually does mean something in the fact of it's an elegant USB. It's got that silver, it's got that etched effect when it comes to it. I was waiting to say it wouldn't be in there, but it is. Look at that.
No, I do know what you mean. It is, isn't it?
And you know, and it is. So whether it's your laptop, whether of course it is going to be your PC, but when it comes to this, you have got either visuals to follow, so they are actual videos from Sarah. If you want to go with the written instructions, you absolutely can do it. You can print them out if you want to. It's over 4 hours of content. Wow. And with something like this is when, of course, anything that's via a video, you can pause it, you can reverse it, you can mute it. Gosh, I love Sarah, but sometimes if we could just mute Sarah sometimes, that would be great. That would be great. I'm only saying that because she's not here, but you know, like joking aside, you're able to do it at your own speed.
Yes,
you can do it at your own speed, and it's going to be different projects. This isn't just concept cards.
No, exactly.
This is going to be, you know, like your pizza boxes and your fold-out cards and your diorama boxes. Just so much. Once again, what I would say is if you're going for that one, our YouTube channel.
Yes, 100%, yeah. We're at half price deal, so we're now at a price that you paid more, obviously just for your Ultimate Pro that you've got there. So $57.48. And it isn't your deal today, okay? We have never seen a price like what we are about to do. Do you know what I would be doing, okay, is I would be thinking with these bits, right, gift them. You know, if you've already got them, or if you've already got, say, like, you've got the Ultimate Pro, but you've been wanting the Envelo box, you've been wanting the boxer, you want the USB, then do that. Keep the bits you want, and then you've got the others to gift out, of course, for birthdays or even next Christmas, because you are not going to see a deal like this again, right? We're going to get this price in 30 seconds coming in. We are half price already. So you are basically, at the moment, pretty much just paying for this, aren't you? And yet, we are going to be taking this significantly lower, okay? It is going to be the most incredible chance for you to get this. And I think as well, once you've got all of this, you're suddenly ready to go on your crafting journey because you can make everything, can't you, really?
You can. Simple card folds you can do, concept card folds you can do. You've got your embossed shapes there, so you can do your K cards and your pop-out cards. You've got booklet for it all. You can do your simple box sizes. Then you can also do your simple envelope sizes. But with these additional boards, you can do more and bigger boxes and envelopes. But then what you can do as well, it is actually a paper trimmer. You've got paper trimmer inside. You've got your little tabs, so you can create your bows as well if you want. You've got additional scoring tools as well. It's called the Ultimate for an absolute 100% as well. And that is just to show as well, so you don't get that board, but it's just to show that if you've got additional boards,
yes,
you
can
can't
pop
get
them in.
then they can just sit into the back nicely. So if you've got favourite ones, when you're out and about, you know,
take it on the go,
away for a little holiday, you can do that.
It's just absolutely brilliant, it really is. Now, at the moment, we are at £44.99. So you are paying, at the moment, for your USB, okay? That means you are getting your Ultimate Pro for free, you are getting your Boxer for free, you are getting your Envelope box for free. And it's still not your price today.
It's not.
No, I mean, this is a price point we have never, ever done. It is a one-day only price for you to be able to get this. This is where you need to be jumping onto the phone lines, jumping onto the web if you want it, because, you know, we've just done something with tape pens, which is unheard of. Now we're about to do something with all of this that is unheard of.
And this as well, so many years ago, right when Sarah started, it started off with the envelope maker, you know, and that was just phenomenal. But as I say, and many will say, this is what really catapulted Sarah when it comes to the craft industry. You know, many will say Ultimate Pro, and that's when you think of Sarah. That and Centura Pearl, you know, Centura Pearl. But yeah, what really took Sarah far and beyond is the Ultimate Pro. That's just the versatility. And all these years later, people are still buying it. We're still using it. We still bring things out for it as well.
Yeah, and people, you know, I think find that when they get this, exactly like you're saying back then, it just changes your whole world because it makes everything doable.
It does, yeah.
And quicker.
So, you know, you make your card and then you can make your envelope to pop it in.
Exactly.
Or you can make a box to pop it in. Or make your card, make the envelope to match, and then if you've got a little gift, then make the box for it to actually go in. So you've got it all.
And it's £40 today. So all you're paying for is your Ultimate Pro. We never drop the price on the Ultimate Pro. It's a £40 product now. Used to be £90 when you bought it. So it's actually gone down to an amazing deal. But you are getting all of that today. So you think about that, the fact that you've got everything. I mean, when do we ever go, buy one thing and we'll give you 3 things for free?
That's it. Very rare. Very rare.
And yet that is what we've just done. And you know, that is an amazing saving of about almost £80 saving. It's like a £75 back into your pocket to spend on other bits that you've got today. And the fact that you've got the USB, the fact that you can make your envelopes, you can make your boxes, you know, and then you're only paying for the Ultimate Pro. And go onto your websites, like we always say, because you can see demo after demo after demo of all of these bits that are being used. Hello, Anita. I brought the Ultimate Pro without USB. Can you purchase USB on its own? Yeah, of course you can. We'll get that in for you next. We can do a deal price on this as well. In fact, I think it might even be the first time we've done the USB on its own, actually.
It could be. It could be.
33 new exclusive products, like you said, over 4 hours of content from Sarah. Normally sits at £44.99. I feel like we've got to do a deal on this now, because there'd be no reason to buy this if you're getting it for less.
You're right,
included.
actually. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
It's just,
as well,
doesn't make
just get
sense,
one,
does it? Yeah. Oh, go on. Let's go a bit lower. Let's take it a bit lower. I know we wasn't actually meant to be taking this one lower, but I think we should. Like, go on, just for you, Anita. We're only doing it for you. It was meant to be on at £44.99. Yeah. Wow, less than £1 a project.
That you can then follow along. You can adapt it as well if you want to. You know, you don't have to actually do it in the way Sarah's doing it. It's a nice little bit of a guide. But then, of course, you can watch. But then you've got the PDF forms as well. So if you do want to print them out, you absolutely can do.
Yeah.
But it's nice, it's sleek and it's compact.
Amazing. I think we've got an accessory kit as well to go with the Ultimate Pro. So we can bring this to you. This is this behind?
So I think it is behind us, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Well done. Good spotting. This is a 4-piece accessory kit that we've got for you.
We do indeed. So within these ones here, so you are getting 2 additional of your scoring tools as well.
Yeah.
I just want to show it. So this, Shez, is just some of my own ones.
So you use a lot.
I use them a lot. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't use them all at the exact same time.
Yes, yeah.
Handy just to go to.
Yeah, definitely.
So these are ones that are going to be handy for you to just go to. So you're getting 2 of them there. So you've got the different actually roundness from the nibs as well. Then you've got that straight edge. So that one there at the back, I like to use that one to actually do my actual burnishing.
Yes,
when it comes to it.
Makes sense.
Now these here, so maybe you've already got one for your Ultimate Pro. This actually sits in slots in the middle of your Ultimate Pro. So that actually becomes your paper trimmer. Now within that one, that is actually the craft knife, so to speak. Now that one there, so what that does is once you get them into position and then you get into the measurement, you're then going to cut.
Okay.
Now inside you do have your standard UK Stanley knife blade.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can use both sides. So once you find that you've used both sides and then it's got a bit blunt, all you need to then do is just go to the DIY store and get a new one. That is how it's going to come. So just to say as well, so of course the opposite side, that isn't sharp, of course. So all that you're going to do is lift it up, move it down, and that is where the point comes out.
Okay.
So again, if you are having it in the craft room, maybe the grandkids or the kiddies are
Safe,
about,
isn't it?
so you've got that there together. Once you've finished using it, of course, pull it back.
Yeah.
That's it. Nice and safe.
Perfect.
All held in.
Yeah, and you can get all of that today for £6. So £5.97 for all 4 of those tools. So if you've managed to get one of the bundles, they just work so perfectly, of course, together with this as well. So £5.97 for all of that. Now, we do just want to really quickly squeeze in the Enchanted Storybook because...
Oh my gosh.
This is brand new to us here at Hobbymaker. I am so excited to see this as well myself.
Right. Let's go for this one first here.
Yeah.
So this one here, I'm gonna lean right over to show you. This is how good it is. This is how good it is. Now you have got the actual template.
Okay.
So the template to create the drawer. But then look at this. You've got your storybook die. Now that whole storybook, that is a die, and then the template at the bottom is a drawer. You want to use the drawer on its own? Of course you could. Use the actual storybook on its own. You absolutely can do it. If I come in with that one, I mean, look at that one. Look at that one. So whether you're using it as a way to give a gift, you can do. You don't have to use it in that easel form. If you just want to use that storybook die, think about your Enchanted Dreams paper pads that you've got. What about going to town? Now, I know we are far away from Christmas, but throughout the year.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the template that you are getting.
Right.
So that is what's going to create the actual drawer. So that's going to actually create the actual fold around it, and then the drawer itself. Then this being the actual die is what is going to create that storybook. Now, whether it is, of course, your pattern papers, the Floribunda, fingers crossed, hopefully, I know Debbie has got a demo planned tomorrow with the Floribunda and, of course, this one. So if they all stay in stock, then that's going to be so good to see. But, you know, you think about, so if we do, let's focus on, you know, little girls, you know, if they love the princesses, that fairy tale. Yes, little boys love it as well. You can start to create your own story if you want to, manipulate the pages, turn them around so it's as if that storybook is opening up. Whether you want to do all the pages, you can do. Maybe you only want to do 2, you can do. Whether you want to just have it as an actual card blank without that box, you can do it as well. It is an absolute, I mean, look at that one.
Look at that. And it's just personalised, isn't it, to like the favourite, things that everybody loves. And what a piece to just have up in a nursery, like you said, or something like that, something that's used. And we've never seen this before. When we saw it kind of coming to our show for the first time today, we were so excited.
I know.
And I love that, actually, where they've just used the kind of book to then pop onto a card or something like that, which you can do as well.
That's it. It really, really is. And being honest with you as well, my concern as well is because it's here and, you know, I'm here, Debbie's here, focusing on the launch of the Floribunda, and then I'm thinking, if anything can actually pip that to the post, potentially.
Really?
It's that one. And that's what, I was really naughty before. I was like, can we maybe not go to it quite so soon in the show because, you know,
because it's magical, isn't it? And and you just don't feel like you'd be able to have this coming home to you. You're just going to take this one lower, Kat.
Is it?
OK, so we're oversubscribed, I will let you know. We've got more people currently looking at this than we have availability. Therefore, the sense would be to just go, that's great then, that's going to sell out at $24.99. Turns out, no. Last deal of the hour. So this is going to go instead to under £20. That means, by the way, everybody who's already bought this, you're now not even paying $24.99. Everyone pays the same low price. It is, of course, going to be a sellout, as we can tell. That is one of the most magical things I have ever seen. And if you wanted to sell these on, I mean, you could be making your money back after a couple of makes, couldn't you?
You can absolutely sell and make whatever
They're
you
phenomenal.
want. Everything that we do is designed in-house
them.
by Leanne and the team.
Yeah.
So it's all our images, and that just means that you can, as long as you make something,
Yes, yeah.
even if you want to make little kits for these,
Yeah.
as long as you're physically cutting them, putting bits together, put them in a little bit of a bag.
See, that's okay.
That's okay.
Oh, right, because you've done something with it.
You've done something
yeah,
with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. So you can literally put them together for anybody you want. I've got 5 times the amount of you now looking at this compared to availability. As I say, at $24.99, we were oversubscribed. You can imagine how busy it is now. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You'll get answered as soon as they possibly can. The quickest way, of course, is jump onto the website. Don't forget the tape pens. We've brought them down to £7.98 today for 3. Don't forget the brand new, amazing paper pad and vellum pad. They are both coming together at £20 for both of them. We are back in an hour's time, so we'll be able to fit in many more deals that we've not had time to do. We'll be able to obviously give you a recap of this, and we've got something completely different as well that we're bringing up. So don't go anywhere. Check out. Thank you as ever, Craig.
Thank you so much.
And I will be back in a moment with nice crafting. See you in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. Gosh, what an afternoon we have for you. So we are obviously coming back in a moment, and we are with Nigel. And it is so lovely to have you actually. We obviously did it on the first show that Nice Crafting came in. We did a little intro with you in, but
Yes,
it's
indeed.
lovely to actually get to do a show together.
Yeah. Well, today I've brought some different stuff,
Yes.
which one of the other brands that people have seen me with round and about. So we touched on this a little bit last time
Yeah.
when Karen was here. She did some great examples.
Yeah.
And subsequently I've just expanded
Yes.
from the back catalogue really. of
And I
products.
mean, you've literally jam-packed this show. As you can see, kind of on my desk here, there is so much that's going to be coming up for you. So if you are obviously looking for stamps, we don't have any other opportunities for that today. So it's lovely to kind of have this show in here as well. And the quality of the stamps are just amazing. The detailing, it's...
The artwork, the production, British-made clear polymer stamps,
Yeah.
very hard wearing, very super quality.
Yes.
It speaks for themselves. Yeah.
And obviously we were talking about this. It's all about kind of scene building, isn't it, really, what
Yes.
we're doing today?
Yes,
So
yes.
we've got the chance to get your stamps and obviously your masking. And I don't know whether you remember, but the first show that obviously I did with Karen, I'd never seen masking in person.
No.
And I was just blown away by how you could actually build it up. It was incredible.
It takes, I'm sure as anybody that's had a go with
Yeah.
masking as experienced, once you get it straight in your head that you're always working front to back,
Yes.
then it becomes easier. The first few times I looked at it, I thought, how have they done this?
Yeah, yeah.
But then I started having a dabble, and I'll show the basic masking, and we'll see how we go through the day. I've got a couple of ideas.
Yeah,
again.
perfect. So we have got a couple of opportunities for getting your masking sheets, okay? So you can get 15 sheets if you wanted to of masking. And if you're thinking, well, I just want to give it a go, I want to have a try, for the first time, then this would be a great way to do it. We have got a 50 sheet bundle as well that will be coming up to you next. And obviously with the masking sheets, once you've kind of got the stamps and die cut them out or cut them out yourself, you're just ready to use it again and again, aren't you?
Absolutely. I mean, the adhesive on there, I chose one that had got a reasonable tack that wasn't too grabby.
Yes, yeah.
It's because you want to get, half a dozen or more goes out of one that you've made.
Yeah.
And this does that really well.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And of course, you can always watch back the shows we've done before, where we've done a lot of demos on masking as well, which is on our YouTube. And, go online, you can really see kind of masking everywhere, to be honest, and just how amazing it is in terms of making sure that you get to create the exact image and an exact scene that, of course, you want to. So that is in at £10.99. That is for 15 sheets. But would you like all of them? Would you like 50? And then you are literally ready to go with your friends, with your craft groups, of course. Once you've got this amount, you're going to be just creating and creating and creating.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah. I think it's quite addictive, I have to say,
yeah.
once you get started.
It's, I mean, I've just been, messing around just while I was practicing, already using the stock up.
Yeah.
But it grows.
It does, yeah, absolutely. Now, this should be £39.99, okay, for you to get the 50 sheets. But you're bringing a deal, obviously, to us today. So you're actually going to have an amazing opportunity and chance to get involved and to be able to try masking. So we're going to take it to a half-price deal today. Okay, so you could get 15 sheets for £10.99. You're going to get 50 sheets for £20. I mean, That makes sense to me to go for the 50, I have to say. So an amazing £20 opportunity. Obviously, it's very, very easy to just, once you've kind of stamped onto these and got exactly what you want, to just kind of peel that adhesive off, and then you kind of layer that up, you cover that on the areas that you want to stamp on top of to create these incredible, incredible scenes. And that is all 50 at £19.99. There is less than 20 chances already. We are very, very busy at the moment, so I just want you to make sure that you take advantage of these opportunities. So that is right down at an under £20 deal for you to be able to get 50 sheets of your masking paper that we've got. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered, you will get through. Do not worry at all, but we just wanted to kick off with that. Now, we're going to come across next to your cars and vans collection that we've got here. So an opportunity to be able to jump in, of course, and take this. I love the designs on these.
A real eclectic mixture,
yes,
with some classic marks in the style of that I'm sure people will recognise, but also some older vehicles. So going right the way through vintage stuff and stuff really which is probably going to resonate with crafters of an age who perhaps remember a driving lesson in a car of that type. And this sort of thing, and it was done with that in mind, very much so. We get asked a lot for things for men's cards, and vehicles are always popular.
Absolutely, and it's quite, you know, fairly often where we don't know what to do for men's cards, and we have a lot of messages that come in and say about this. So the fact that you've got that opportunity to be able to do this today is absolutely incredible. And look at all the different vehicles that are there, you know, from the likes of your camper sort of vans to your old cars to your vintage ones. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, they are.
And let me just give you a little look at some of the samples that we've got as well, because there is so many beautiful samples in terms of how you can see how you can actually use these stamps. And look at that again, like you say, for the congratulations. It's lovely. But then really simply done with the black and white, which works. And then we've got this one. I mean, there is just so many. And I always think the more samples that you see, the more that you know as well that people have just loved working with these.
Absolutely. I mean, that one, the backdrop there is another set with the building that we've got on the show later.
Fantastic. And they just all kind of match together, don't they? So
all
well.
in a theme, in a style that's complementary.
Definitely. So really different to anything I think we've seen before. So big size stamps that we can get there, lovely looks that we can experience. Now, you are getting within this an amazing 9 stamps, of course, coming in for you. High quality, big styles that we can see as well. And really something for everybody, I think. You know, whether you're wanting that as a just because, a congratulations for passing your driving test, whether you're wanting to frame these, whether you're wanting it as, you know, a birthday for a dad or a grandparent, it's really sort of moves across, doesn't it, all of those different avenues. So gorgeous opportunities. Price on your screen is not going to be your price today, okay? That is your should-be price. So if you're buying them individually, that is the price tag that, of course, you could expect to pay at $43.96. It is not going to be your price today. We are going to get this straight down for you, and we will, of course, then give you the best possible price that we can. We don't have massive quantities. That's the only unfortunate thing, isn't it? Because they're just so popular.
Yes, indeed, yes. We just brought a selection of everything that we had.
Yeah, and that's what I just love so much. But I don't think you're going to have seen something quite like this before. You know, you can just sort of see the size of each of those vehicles that we can see there with the cars and the vans, the detail in them as well. And in under half a minute, we are about to take these down to a super low price for you, okay? It's very much, if you've not seen anything, of course, from Nice Crafting, it's almost like a try it price today, isn't it? And have a go at it.
Yes.
Because once I think you start stamping with them, it's the quality and it's how they just pick up perfectly.
The quality is there, and they do pick the ink up superbly.
Yeah.
And you know, indeed, as you see from the registration that you're getting when it's stamped.
Absolutely. And today, all of those 9 stamps, and we are going to £20. So that is a better than half price deal that you have just managed to get just there.
Yeah.
That is so good, Nigel.
Yes. Well, that's 4 stamp sets, so that's a fiver.
£5 a stamp set.
For that, which would be $10.99 by itself.
That would normally
if you saw me
$10.99,
at an event, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, better than half price. And you would happily, as we can see with each of these, you'd happily, as you see that quality, pay £10.99 for that, wouldn't you? I mean, beautifully obviously packaged, you know, great for gifts, but today, £5 per stamp set. And as we said, you're getting 4 of these stamp sets. You're getting wonderful imagery as well that's going to create the most beautiful, beautiful cards and projects, great for box making as well. And this is all discount deals. It feels like today, honestly, I've gone back to the beginning of January. We're doing such great deals across the shows. That's when you want to take advantage, I have to be honest. Hello, Margot. These images are ace. They are. Yeah.
Thank you.
And I think that's what people always seem to feel when they kind of get things from you. They're just, they're just
well,
the quality.
whether it's with these or with the first lot of nice crafting stuff, with the cats and dogs and bears, you know, the artwork. If it makes me smile, and that's always a challenge, then I know we're pretty much halfway there.
Well, you've smiled a lot today so far, so you're doing
well. My dad
well.
told me to make sure you smile more.
That was your tip.
That was my tip. That was my, yes.
That's brilliant. We are down to less than 20 chances available on these, so do, of course, jump involved. The other thing I think these would be brilliant for is actually, even if you just wanted to create these into like a colouring book, because the images are, they're big sizes, and you could do some beautiful sort of decor on these.
Beautiful things, just for something having in the house when the grandkids come round and want something to do. A nice image to work with.
Yeah. 10 chances left now. This is going to be, I imagine, oversubscribed. You know, there is not going to be enough to go around because we've just taken this to a better than half price deal. So on an unusual day, we'd be saying to you £10.99 for each stamp set. Today we're saying you can have them for a £5. So that is giving you £6 back on each stamp set, which is then taking over £20 off this. Joan, Elizabeth, Christine, Susan, Patricia, New Crafters, Beverly, Pat, Anne, Elizabeth, Sue, Debbie, you need to be quick now because less than 10 chances available, you can't all have it. So it'll be down to the first person who does confirm on these bits. Well done if it's you. Okay, we are going to come across next to the Victoria Terrace set, which is...
just on the front there, I think.
Is this one?
Just
it's the front.
Just down that, yeah.
There we go. I was just leaning over, trying to see my little note. Perfect. So you're going to get all 3 of those. And that's some of the buildings that we saw in the background on those samples.
These are, yes, indeed. These are lovely, lovely buildings. And the Victoria Terrace is very much in the style of your block of terraced properties that we know in every town in the country has.
That's what I used to live in.
And it's a bit special, that one, because I'll let you hold it up.
Yeah.
So these were designed in the context was that if you wanted to do a long street scene, you could do them side by side. And to keep it interesting, we left a space blank. You see where the little car is on that? Okay, so on one of the other sets that's in this bundle, you will see there are 4 square individual stamps. All different, and they will fit into that hole. So that you see there, you've got the green sort of garage doors there. You've got one that is a shop front. You've got another one that is an archway, and it gives it a lot more potential for creating this street scene. And I think the little walls are included as well in that set. So again, you've got the front walls, which just by themselves are a useful little accessory to have.
100%. I mean, it just individualises it completely, doesn't it, with all of them? And then, of course, you've got these.
The urban edifice, that one is called, an unusual name. And this is typical, I think, of if you go again around any town, there will be some municipal buildings. But we've got them done here. If you look around, that one's done like a fire station.
It is,
there was one that had the cars in front of it, like a car showroom. There's a dairy one on your shelves I see behind you. So lots and lots of scope for use there.
Wow. Honestly, they're absolutely fabulous, and I think that's so clever that they've all just been worked so perfectly to kind of match, you know, with one another. So you can see that what Nigel was just mentioning there on this third stamp set that we've got there, that's where you're seeing all of those little individuals. So you can decide exactly sort of what you want to stamp into each bit. You can put a little name if you wanted on the shop front, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And also on that set, the one just by your finger, that's if you want to end the block of houses, that is the end sort of corner shop. that works so beautifully. It could be a pub or whatever, you know.
Yes, yes, that just works it off. Yeah. So you can just see how perfectly, of course, that fits with, of course, these opportunities that we had there that we saw on them. And then on top of that, you're getting that large one that we can see there as well. Now, all three of these coming to you, the Victoria Terrace set, okay? Now, again, I'm going to show you the price that we should be. This one is one of the most limited in the show. We have only got 15 opportunities available. £31.97 is where we should be. Brilliant, brilliant price. You can see, so just over £10 each. Fantastic. But today, another big saving that we're going to bring in for you and take it down to £22.99. I mean, it's just so good. And they're just, I mean, again, it's the quality. You couldn't draw this. I mean, you'd have to be an artist who's going to spend hours and hours and hours. The work's all done for you.
The origination, yes, the time. And as you see, when you consider that as a stamped image on there, that is so clean,
isn't
so
it?
crisp.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you okay to make and sell with all of these?
Yes, as long as it's all handmade, so the angel policy is very, very fluid. You know, just make it yourself and...
Yes. Brilliant. So yes, so you can absolutely make and sell if you would like to with that as well. Do of course make sure that you are checking out. We've got 3/4 of this is now sitting in baskets. We don't have many. We have less than 15 chances available on this. Of course, we have so many bundles that we wanted to bring to you. So we are wanting to get through them all. But yes, you can take advantage, of course, of that whilst you can. Now, sticking with the house theme, we have got this one as well, haven't we? The practice
Yes,
house.
indeed.
It's another absolutely beautiful design that we can see with this. Look at that. Kind of reminds me of, like, you know, a beautiful mansion, or you could even make this kind of Halloween and kind of make it spooky if you wanted.
Well, this is kind of, I mean, I think it was the practice because it put us in mind of a doctor's house or something like that. But equally, I see that as being a boutique. I see it as being a lady's hairstylist.
Yeah.
I see this being on the posh street in the town.
100%.
Yes, with the little steps up to the door.
Yeah, it's the one that you'd always drive past and think, oh, if only I could afford that, isn't it? So now you can make yourself an image for your wall where you can actually, you know, dream of this all the time. And now £10.99, as we said, that is your usual price for these stamp sets. But once again, we are going to take this to an even better price point for you. It is absolutely beautiful. Karen was straight in, East Sussex, you'll still pay the same low price, £7.99. Look at the size, look at the imagery, you know, the finish of this, the detailing that you've got. And I think because of the detail, you can literally just stamp this in black and it's ready to go. Absolutely. Or add colour if you want to.
Well, may I just
please.
offer up to the camera?
Ah, yeah, very nice.
That one there. There we are. Now you see there, we have one of the vehicles underneath and the property set behind it.
Yes, yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it?
I can understand why Karen from East Sussex likes it, because I can see a lot of places round about Ryan, Hastings, like that.
Yeah,
yes,
it's beautiful round there,
very,
isn't it?
very much in keeping.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very true. Maybe Karen's got the house that we all want, who knows? Right, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Then we've got some canal house and bridge that we're able to bring to you, canal boats and bridge that we're able to bring to you as well.
Yes.
Just wondering where...
Just there under the car. You've got a stack of those.
These ones, perfect. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got with these. So you've got a lovely, lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of them. Look at that. So different to everything we've seen so far.
Very much so. I mean, these, again, came about because everything kind of started in a town and then it moved out and we got to sort of roads and shops, and then we think, well, actually, you know, we've got such a heritage of waterways passing through. With that one, you see one of the different boats, and also on that one, there's a stamp individual will be coming to. With here, you've got the arms of the lock gates, you've got the edging along the lock.
Yes. So you're literally getting everything. You can see the stamp sets just there as well in terms of what you are going to get. Yes. So you can see all of those different images that, of course, are coming up to you as well to be able to snap up. And again, we are going to do the most incredible prices for you, okay? So we're not going to go to £32, okay? We are instead going to be giving you the most amazing opportunity to be able to get this. all 3 stamp sets, and just look at the sizes, of course, of all of those boats that we're seeing, everything that we've got here. 12 stamps today, okay? You've got the people that you can see, like we were saying, you've got the kind of tracks, you've got the bicycles that we're seeing there, you've got the large boats that we've got as well, and we're at under £20
Yes,
each again.
yes.
I mean, all of these are just deal.
There are so many. If anybody spent any time on the waterways, there are so many different types of boat on the waterways, and it's they're very much reflected in this. So whether it's a little working boat that you've got or a day cruiser memories, they're all in there.
They're all in there. So you've got everything. And I mean, how nice if you wanted to sort of do it as a sort of memory piece of maybe you went on a birthday and you got like a canal boat or something.
It's a retirement dream. It's holidays. It's, you know, where we used to live.
Yes,
and it's industrial heritage as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
100%. And as you can see again, they just stamp absolutely perfectly. And then either add colour or don't, because you absolutely don't need to if you don't want to. So a lovely opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get that one. We are flying through these because there is so much for us to actually be able to fit into the shows today, which we're of course wanting to do. If you go onto the website and there's any that you see which you're thinking, well, actually, I really want to see that one, message in. We can always kind of bring it a bit earlier. That's not a problem at all, because obviously we just don't want you to miss out on any of these pieces at all. Oh my, now have a look at this next one that we're going to be coming to. Because again, the kind of large centrepiece of the house, but then all of those other additional images.
Yes. I mean, that was called the Lockkeeper's Cottage, and it came out around about the time of the narrowboats, but I've seen it done in so many different ways. I've seen it done as a gingerbread house at Christmas.
Oh, nice.
And all sorts, and people just love the style of it. It's just such a warm building.
Isn't it? It really is. And then I love to have the birds and the people and the horse that we're kind of getting with this as well.
Again, it's a case of whenever we constructed one of these, what space have we got, what's relevant to it, and we filled that with another design. So.
And that's why it's jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So getting the most out of these stamp sets as well, of course, for you to be able to use. I'm going to get straight down to the deal price on this one for you. So today... and it's lovely there where the horse is actually being kind of set with the canal boats as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Straight under £10, so you're going to be getting all of those. So an amazing 5 different stamps, very large, sort of large stamp that we've got there with the house, and that is £9.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. So massive well done with this one. We then have the terrace accessories. So again, you can see that there is so many coming with this.
Yes, this is, let me just... Yes, indeed, yeah. So that is relevant to the Victoria Terrace set as well.
Yeah.
And I think you've got some examples of that. If I put them out somewhere, there will be some. Yeah.
There we go, maybe they're here. Oh, there we go, it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, there's several.
Let me grab this. There we go. Have a little look at these samples in terms of what you can see that's created from this. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Completely different colour scheme on that to anything we've done. Really bright.
And this one as well, you can see how you can just kind of adapt that, change that. And then this one, of course, with that, and then with the flowers that have been added to it as well.
Yes, that's not from a stamp set of ours, but it's just, again, one of the design team, I think.
Yeah.
Just put a twist on it.
You can always mix and match what's in your stash, can't you? And kind of work with everything together as well. So lovely opportunities. And of course, you're getting so many with this, from the tram to the kind of horse and cart that we're seeing there, to the car, and then of course that large terrace that you can experience with that. And again, the price, we are going to get it straight down for you, as low as we possibly can. Oh gosh, we've only got 5 left. Only got 5 left, so you've got to be very quick if you want to get this. Under £10, 5 opportunities. That is all to be able to get this, and that's a huge amount of stamps once again that you can see with that. So well done if that is the one that you want. Now this one, I can't take my eyes off of the little people.
It's a very useful set across all of our different collections that we did.
Yeah.
There comes a point where you've got a little space and you think, what do I put in there? I don't want to put a tree in there. So a person just really gives it, you know, a bit of...
Definitely. Look at those. And all of them are doing such different things.
Very varied. I mean, from the couple on the scoo to the romantic couple, the chappie there looking like he's walking with his dog or something. And you know, it's they're nice just for scene building.
They are, aren't they? They really are. They're fantastic to be able to scene build. You know, a lovely opportunity with these. And you could see actually, like with something like this, if you just wanted to add people to any scene, you can do, can't you? And you can just individualise.
They're in the right scale. Everything is designed to work together.
Yes.
Some of those buildings we looked at just now, in fact, I get a lot of people who buy them for their husbands because the husbands are model railway enthusiasts. So it makes a lovely backdrop.
Yeah, it's a really, really good idea, isn't it? Because you can literally build up like a whole village, a whole area.
Town,
yeah. Absolutely, because you could use these as much as you wanted. And remember, of course, we've got the masking that's available. So if you are wanting to build these big scenes, get involved and get those 50 sheets of masking, because that would work perfectly to be able to be popping these onto everything. And today, for all of those stamps, £9.99. So you're looking at almost £1 a stamp, aren't you, looking at this? So amazing opportunity on that one. Now, we have got our Vintage Romance, which you can see at the top just here, which is a set of stamps that obviously we can give you the opportunity to be able to get. We all love romance, we all love vintage. Yes,
again with this one, a bit unusual from the norm, and there's 3 different stamp sets in there.
Yeah.
And with this, I noticed that there were lots of journaling pages appearing on the web with sort of between the walls pictures of couples very much like this, and that's kind of where the idea came from, because we've all got family albums with great uncles that we've forgotten their names so true, possibly now, and this is kind of in that vein. Really, but also there's the vintage sort of wedding cars in that little set as well, which is quite a nice.
Yeah, kind of crosses over a lot of different sort of events, doesn't it? Really.
Time, I think, generations, and so you've sort of got Edwardian and you know.
Yes.
Pre-First World War, I would say, in the style of clothes.
Definitely, and I mean that one's just so magical. You could make them Art Deco. You could do anything really that you wanted to with them, couldn't you? And then, of course, as you can see, you've got that sort of blank frame.
Little
if you
cameo
want to
frame,
pop something into that. You could have a little picture in there, couldn't you? Or you could have initials or anything like that as well.
Numbers, you know, anything.
And then the large ones with the cars as well, so if you wanted those as wedding cars or anything like that. So 11 stamps in total that, of course, you can take advantage of. You know we're doing deals on absolutely everything today, so £31.97 is the price, of course, that you'd be paying if you wanted to buy these individually. And yet, of course, today, under £20 again. Wow. And they are just going to stamp to perfection. They really are. You can see the quality, the detailing that you've got. And they're so different from, I think, anything we see from, well, anything else in this collection, but also from any brands. I've not seen this kind of, I just think it's spectacular. We see a lot of flowers, butterflies, things we love, but this is so different.
Sometimes an idea comes and you think, well, we've got to give it a push and see if people like it.
And wedding cards, you know, if you are making to sell as well, we know the sort of price points you can sell things like that. Wedding stationery, invites, all of that would work perfectly across to that. Just to do a quick recap, over half the stock of the 50 sheets of masking have gone. It really is all about, as you're seeing with these samples that we're showing you, building these scenes, and masking just makes it so much easier to do that.
Yes, yes.
It should be sitting at £40. We have taken it to £20 today. Pauline, Julie, Frank, Patricia, Debbie, Sue, Kathleen, Karen, and everybody else who's already got this well done to you. You know, if you are getting any of these stamps, you're going to be wanting the masking to be able to really build up these scenes as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get that. And honestly, as soon as you start working with one, you're going to be wanting to add others and others and others, aren't you, into this? Yeah. So an incredible chance to get that. So take advantage. I'm going to give you a quick recap because we are very limited on that opportunity now. Now, there's a bridge one you'd like to have a little look at, did you say?
Was it the Genie's Bridge, was it? From the canal, or the Trysting Place?
This one, Trysting Place?
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, have a little look at that. That's a massive stamp as well.
All the way up. That's the one.
There we go. Yep. Oh, that's really special, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is, I'm sure we've seen bridges like this in country villages driving through with a little gap for you just to stand. Actually, the bottom picture is the wrong way up. It reverses.
Oh, the picture on the website, or my picture?
That's the way it is.
Have I got it the right way?
Yeah, you have it. Yeah, that's fine.
That is right,
That's
yes.
all right. Oh, yeah.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, the website picture, sorry, it's been taken upside down.
Ah, it's okay.
Do you know why that's happened? Because Dan did a double. Dan had to cover jewellery this morning. He'd normally take our pictures.
That's all right.
Adam did his best, but...
That's fine. I thought it was me. That one, again, if you want to do an extended vista, it will link along quite nicely.
Of course it would.
And this is something where the masking would come in, because you're going to need to put that in the foreground, so you're going to be stamping that first, and then you're going to be creating a mask to protect that image, and then building back from there.
Yeah, such a good idea, isn't it? And do you know what? We're going to get that price straight down. As I say, you now know which way it's meant to be. Ignore the picture, of course, on the web. $10.99 is the price. Adam did his best. $10.99 is the price it normally would be. £5.99 is, whoa, $5.99?
$5.99, yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, that is just so good, isn't it? So we're there at £5.99 for you to be able to get this today. That is a huge size, and honestly, like when you do kind of build that up as well, you can imagine these huge scenes. And then our little people that we got from the other one, I'm wanting to sort of stand some of them in
even
front.
the bigger characters, which you've not got to yet, but just to your left there, can you see the archer? Just to the left.
Here,
that
yes. Oh, yes, oh yes.
Now that is your trysting place, where the fella stood behind it.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. And look, that opens up.
And there he is, so...
Oh, that's really clever, isn't it? Yeah. And you can really see, actually, just by adding that colour, just how that...
It brings it to life.
Yes, yeah, 100%. And you'd never expect that for that size, would you, to be £5.99, and yet that is where we are today. So really taking everything we can out of this as well. And it's so different. You can imagine kind of gifting that to somebody, and people will be going, wow, you know, how did you do this? Because it looks like you've drawn it. Yes,
and this is something where if you've got stamps that you bought from the previous time we were on, the buildings, they're going to be very sympathetic to that style of architecture.
Absolutely, beautiful. And that's £5.99. There's a lot of people who are multi-buying across different stamp sets. Do that. It is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. And we'd love, of course, to see your pictures and your finished cards. When you've done them, please send them through. We always enter you into a little prize draw as well, which is always fabulous to be able to put you into as well. Now, we've got the happy folks. So this is what we were discussing just there, the larger images, of course, of the people that you can see. And these, I mean, again, you saw that first sample, but there's so many beautiful samples with this. And I think, you know, to have images like this, sizes like this, you're going to use them time and time again.
Yes, I mean, they're just really quirky individual characters.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at him on his bike. It's so cool, his face as well. Just love the imagery that we're actually getting with that. And yeah, there really is. I mean, they're gorgeous styles. You saw already the Archer, but here's a different way, of course, that you can actually use the Archer that you can see there as well. And then this one.
The Musketeer, and again, that just shows from the stamped image the definition.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Right, you're really capturing sort of like the facial expressions and everything that you'd want to see, of course, with this as well. So you've got that one there.
So we sell that a lot to people that are into, they buy for reenactors and people like that.
Yeah, that totally makes sense, yeah.
Skateboarding kid with a roller skating kid with a real attitude.
It's quite teen, isn't it, that one? Which, again, it's quite difficult to kind of create cards for teens. This one, you know, happy 8th birthday in terms of what you can see just there by using the trike. And then we've got your happy birthday here that we can see there as well. So amazing images that we've got. Once again, we are going to take everything right down with this. You've also obviously got your sort of flying gentleman that we can see there as well. Today is not going to be $43.96, okay? Should we take it to better than half price? Nigel's like, okay, yeah, let's go. Wow, I mean, that is for you to get all of those images at £19.99. And I bet you've never seen stamps probably like that. I've never brought stamps like that on Hobby Maker in terms of the mix of characters and facial expressions.
Again, very, very varied. I mean, the Aviator is a favourite of mine.
Yes.
I just see him next to vintage motorcycles or cars as well, you know, obviously as well as the plane that we see there.
Yes.
But no, he's great.
He's fabulous, isn't he? He really is. It just works. And this is why you are going to kind of want to really sort of mix and match across these sets, I think, to kind of build those scenes up. I feel like I was going to sneeze. Just breathe it back in. Well done. Now, we've got a few others as well. Now, we have got the Diva Drive accessories that you can see here. So you've got your trees and you've got your car that you can see there as well. Beautiful foliage.
This will make a little sense if you have a look just on the far end there. You've got a framed image at the bottom. If you have a look at that.
There we go.
The car there you see is the one that's there, and the palm is part of that. Yeah. And then just on this side here, which I shall give to you.
Yeah, perfect.
You've got the other tall sort of fir trees.
Oh, look. So you are getting the tops of the trees that you can see, you're getting the palms, you know, the different looks of trees, and then you're getting that vintage car that we're seeing as well. Yes. And you can just see that has made complete, I mean, they are complete pictures. You imagine the price again you'd sell on things like this. It's just amazing, isn't it? £7.99. So again, I think that's something that you will use again and again and again to go with your buildings, and we're right down at £7.99. Now we have got the Diva Drive Mega Bundle as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I want all of these bits to kind of create these images, then that is a perfect bundle to be able to get to go with it. Quite different, the images in this one, actually.
Oh, I think
to anything else.
Comes from a love of Art Deco, and these very grand buildings, which you see here as well, dotted around. We think of things like that as being south of France or California, but equally some of them have been done in a way that you look at it and it could actually be. I mean, this one here that's part of that set could actually be the top of a cruise liner.
Yeah, I can see, yes.
Now, again, within the crafter's stash, there might be a couple of cocktail glasses or something like that, and suddenly you've created a cruise memory.
Yes, and I think that's what's so amazing about these stamps is you can sort of use your own imagination, can't you, to come up with what you want.
It gives you the vehicle to move those ideas.
And Art Deco is always, I think, a fan favourite. It's so glamorous, isn't it? So captivating.
Yes, and that's why the accessories came in with a very luxurious looking car. And then we've got the ladies, of course, which make up the set.
Which obviously you can see on those images there. So you can see with the ladies, you can see some of the buildings that we've got as well. And you can really see, of course, how you'd want to use the masking to kind of build up these images also. £54.95 is the price that, of course, this should be, okay? Now, this is because you are getting, of course, 5 stamp sets within this. So, of course, it should be coming in at this sort of price, just over £10 each. Instead, though, today, instead of paying £10.99 for each of these, we are going to be doing you another fantastic deal. We're actually going to be taking this today to a better than half price opportunity. Imagine building up these scenes. Imagine creating this or creating this, and then what you would sell these on for as well. Because images like this, you can see £20, £25, it's easily, can't you?
I could see that, yes.
Yeah.
In a very simple amount like that, yes.
So you could sell one of these and you've made your money back already on the whole stamp set.
Indeed, yes.
You could put embossing on this if you wanted some gold or something like that, would look lovely. So beautiful, beautiful opportunities. We're at £23.99. You can see all 5 of those stamp sets that we've got just there. So many stamps that, of course, are included. 10 stamps within this, big sizes as well. That's just going to create the most wonderful images. And we are today at a better than half price deal for you to be able to get these. So massive well done, of course, if you've jumped in and got that. Now, you're going to want, I'd imagine, the Art Deco numbers to go with this as well. I mean, you'd use this with everything, not just with that. It's something imperative, really, to have numbers, isn't it?
Always useful, and you've got there within that set the ordinals and 2 or 3 versions of zeros, ones, threes to suit you know, which style you prefer.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, you might want to be sort of using numbers on doors, like we were saying earlier. It might be that you're wanting it to make it into the right age for a birthday, but they are things that you are going to use again and again. And I love the font on this. It's very sort of fun.
It's a hand-drawn, it's a hand-originated artwork, yes.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. It really is. And I think that makes such a difference from just like a real sort of standard font.
Yes, indeed.
That we've got just here. Once again, we're going to get the price straight down on this one for you. So we are going to... you know, you'd expect for how much you're going to use this that maybe you'd be going, well, we need more of a premium price. Not today. No. £8.99. And that for me is an essential. It's one that you're probably going to use one of the most in your whole stash.
Yes, indeed.
So well done, of course, if you've got that. As you can see, beautiful, beautiful fonts. The fact that you can do your 11s, you know, your 21st, for example, your 4th, your 3rd. You've got all of those opportunities. And then, of course, you've got the likes of your explanations as well that we can see. And that is £8.99 for you to be able to get today. So a fabulous opportunity. Well done. Now, we have got also the fireplace and candles. This is the one that Kat was obviously loving before the show as well. These are just beautiful, beautiful images. It's very dreamy, that fireplace, isn't it?
Although it's flagged up as a festive fireplace, you could mask off the decorative part.
Of course you could.
Quite simply.
Yep.
And just use that as a centrepiece for a room setting.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. That'd be a great way to be able to do that, because I think you'd use them again and again. And then the candles and that lovely sort of large set that we've got there with all of those different images of the candles. £10.99 each on a normal day. Today, again, not £10.99. In fact, you can get a buy one, get one free deal. Okay, so you could either gift one of these to somebody, or you can keep both and you are getting them buy one, get one free that you can manage to get as well. So them ones are there. Just want to quickly come across as well to Terry and June, because this is fun, isn't it, with the dogs and the images.
It's a lovely one-off set that we did.
Yeah.
And it's a nice size stamp. And I think the coloured image is really
bring it out, don't
bring
they?
It out, yes.
Look at that, absolutely beautiful. And you know, you've got this one there, best of times. Obviously, Valentine's is coming as well. You've got love that we can see with that one.
You've got the corner little floral decorations there, the heart, the dog.
These bits here.
And the best of times.
So nice, isn't it? And then, yes, like you say, with the dog that we can see just there as well, just kind of chasing after it. Absolutely beautiful. A happy 25th anniversary. There is less than 10 chances now available for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. We will, of course, again, get this straight down for you. So you've got the wording, you've got that large central image, the fact that you've got the hearts, the foil, the kind of edging, the dog, and it's £8.99 for all of that today. So massive, massive well done. Did you want to show a little bit of stamping?
Well, I can do, yes. I did prepare a couple of bits. I think we've got a few minutes.
Yeah,
so,
we can have a little look.
Okay, we can have a look. So what we'll do, I mean, we've talked about the masking.
Yes.
So let us then, what shall we do? Shall we have a go? The image that we did with the let's just do a vehicle in the foreground with a house behind.
Amazing, yes.
Something like this, okay?
Brilliant.
I've got that stamp to hand, which has not been used before, so this will be interesting. So earlier, as I was practicing my smiling and all that sort of thing, I did make a few masks.
Yes, okay, perfect.
Just in preparation, because I know how time goes on these.
I know it does, doesn't it?
Shows. Now, we have the stamp here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little van in the foreground, and then I'm going to put a house behind it. So
brilliant.
Okay, so we do that. So we'll just kind of set him.
The vans and the cars have been very, very popular as well. I think we've got less than 8 chances now we've got 8 chances left for the masking paper, 9 chances left for the vans and car stamps as well. You might notice as well that Nigel is using a cassette tape.
Yes. The reason is...
Couldn't find your block.
Couldn't find my block. No.
It just shows what we can use that's lying around our house though, can't we?
Yeah, I have in the past used a CD case, but I suddenly saw this at the back of my desk and thought, okay.
Perfect size, isn't it?
Okay. Right. Perfect size for these little stamps. So we just do that, like that. I could have done it actually with the stamping platform. Never mind. All on the live telly thing. Now, the purpose, though, of course, was to show how we protect it with the mask. So
Lovely.
I separated this earlier because, again, history says that whenever you try to find the easy release backing, you never can. So we just put that on to protect it. And then we have the practice house, which goes like that. So we're going to sit that. So we're going to lose some of that. So I peel this off now. Okay.
It's an amazing stamp, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Catherine's just said, hi everyone, these stamp sets are amazing. They bring back some childhood memories of where I grew up. They're going to make some lovely creations. I'll enjoy working with them, Catherine. Thank you for your lovely message as well. I think that is what's so nice, like we said, that it just reminds you of, where you've lived. Like them terrace ones, my first house that I bought was one of them kind of standard terraces. And, you know, does it take you back to them happy moments of being there?
Yes.
Now, the large house that you're using here is in your graphic, so if you want this one with the practice house, £7.99 individually. A lot of you have come in and got that already. Brilliant, isn't it?
So, okay, a little bit more over there, just over there. Not quite in registration, but you get the idea that this has protected that. And as I peel that away.
And this is why masking is so amazing.
Okay. And we have there the building set behind.
Yeah.
It's a bit fluffy, but...
First time using them.
It's the first time with the stamp out.
No, it's brilliant. And that's why, obviously, you want to get that masking, because you couldn't have created that look, that image without it. You can't create them dimensions.
No.
Everything has to just be flat without the masking tape.
Yes.
There is only 6 chances. Remember, we have gone to a half-price deal today. Should have been $39.99, and yet we've taken it down for 50 sheets to an amazing £20 opportunity. So, incredible, incredible deal for you. Fabulous opportunity. And, of course, you can just use that masking again and again with the stamps. Now, just to give you a quick reminder as well on the cars and the vans, that has been super, super popular, and I just want to show you just how many images, of course, you are getting within this, because there are an amazing 4 stamp sets. They're normally £10.99 each, so you are actually only paying for 1 for full, and then you're just paying for a little bit of a second one, and then getting 2 for free as well. And if I just give you another look at a few of these beautiful images that, of course, have been here on these samples, because they are absolutely spectacular. And you can create this with all of those. So many of you coming in and taking advantage of this. $19.99, so a better than half price deal, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get
a little bit of glossy accents on the headlights really brings those out as well.
I do. I love like, just adding something like that on. You could, pop some sequins or anything on really, couldn't you, for a little bit of light coming off the surface of these as well. And all of that is there today at £19.99. Now, We've had, which one would you like to have a look at next, sorry? This? That font, that isn't on a stamp, is it?
Which one?
The font, this isn't.
No.
No.
Not on today.
Yeah.
No, that is a separate
Yeah.
set. Yes.
Yeah, something that might be able to bring to you in the future. A
Yeah.
few people just asking
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, always ask, because we can always
Yeah.
just check. But yeah, not on today's show, but we can have a look at trying to get you something like that in the future on one of the shows that are coming up as well. There is a few other, of course, stamp sets as well. If we don't manage to get them all through on today's show, we will still drop them all on the website just over the break, so you can jump straight in and take advantage. To let you know that Terry and June, we've got 3 left in terms of this. So if you do, of course, want to jump in and get this, 2 left now. I'm not surprised. It's such a super stamp set, isn't it? It's just different.
It's a one-off, and again, I bet it captures a lot of memories for folk. You know.
Yeah, I think so. And I just love that you've got the dog that you can use separately as well, the hearts
Yes.
that you can use separately, best
Yes.
of times in terms of wording. So the last 2 chances, of course, for you to jump in and get that as well. We've only got 3 left of the Lockkeeper's Cottage as well. So once again, to be fair, across the board, really, everything is getting very, very limited in terms of stock. So you do need to jump in and take advantage as quickly as you can. I've got 5 of you with this in your baskets. I've only got those 3 final chances to be able to get it. And this is where you get that beautiful horse. You get those wonderful opportunities, of course, with the people, with the birds that we can see there as well. So lovely to be able to build up other images as well as that main image that we can see there. And you can see how that central stamp has been used there. And then with other bits that have been put with it as well, it's absolutely gorgeous. Final 2 chances now to be able to jump in and get that one. So well done if you've got that. There is the reindeer and sleigh bundle as well that we just haven't quite had a chance to let you see. We've taken that price, of course, straight down for you. So if you want to get that one as well, you can do. Just jump on the web and the price is there. And just keep having a little look back. A lot of them are super limited now, so you have got to be very, very quick. A few of them have got 1s left now. All of them at these amazing discount deals. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. You've done an amazing job to get through all of those different ones.
But we had to. There was so much.
Yeah, and thank you, everyone. I'm glad you like the product.
Yeah, and I appreciate you joining us today. It's been absolutely lovely. And we'll see you back soon. Do you know when?
I shall be back possibly with some Deco Patch,
nice.
which I'm also well known for.
Okay.
And I think that is the 19th of February.
That will come around really quick.
Yeah,
We're
yes.
nearly in February.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I feel like it was like Happy New Year, nearly February. Fantastic. Well, make sure you keep a lookout on our schedules. We're always updating them to let you know when people are coming back and when Nigel will be back, probably at that date in February. We are back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. Of course, we have launched that amazing brand new paper pad, then vellum sheets as well as all them deals that we were doing. And the next hour is jam-packed of even more. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio, we're back.
We're back again.
And obviously, jam-packed the first hour.
Wow.
It continues.
It does. It really does.
Yes. Now, we're bringing something first that I've actually never seen before.
You've not seen these ones?
No. This is the Broderie Anglaise collection that we've got, and we are going to do a really, really special deal on this today. So you're getting your paper pads as well as your dies that actually come with this.
You are indeed. So these are the 2 die sets that you're going. So I've got them on boards just to show you as well.
Yeah,
I know we've got
perfect.
packaging at both sides. This is actually just my side here.
Yes, yeah.
These are big. These are full die. So these do cut out of your cardstock.
Okay.
Now, when it comes to these ones here, this is what they're like. So we've got the bundle where you've got them both.
Yeah.
Now, these are nice. These are big. These are bold. Now, they're giving you that lace sort of look when it comes to the intricate detail.
Yeah.
But then if you've got little bits of ribbon or thread, you want to do weaving, you can do that. If you want to pop gems or that in the centre, you can absolutely do that. Cut into it if you want to. You can do that, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
That one is actually called Calais. Then you've got Chantilly as well. So different designs, but still giving you that big, large aspect when it comes to the actual dies as well. They're all of them, both of them, they're 5x7. So they're going to go through your junior, they'll go through your midi. Of course, if you've got other branded die cutting machines, they'll go through them all. As long as they are A5 or bigger, then you're absolutely fine with them.
Such intricate detail on those.
They really, really are. And I know we're going to go through it all, but I just want you to see, because you might think, well, what would I do with them, Craig? Now, the first few I'm showing you are actually being made using the paper pads.
Okay.
Incorporating a bit of black, of course.
Yep.
Cut it out, go in with your gilding wax. Exquisite. Then within this one here, doing a little bit of a drop shadow. And then going in with a sentiment within the middle with a matte layer. Little floral, going with that distressed look. Looks beautiful. Simply on a piece of pattern paper, if you've got any of your embellishment flowers or that, one little sprig, that's all that you need. Then what about changing it up? Now, I've done this one ages ago and purposely kept it very simple. It's with the blue. Now, going in with your nesting dies and creating your frames within it. So you can do that. You can change the look if you want, but then think about your other pattern papers.
Oh, wow.
Think about your inks that you've got, spritzing them, your dyes that you've got there, making a feature when it comes to the actual backdrop. Now, within these ones as well, using them in the backdrop shades, yes, you can see it, but if you are adding something to it, it doesn't take it away completely. It's like a nice little subtle nod to what it's kind of shouting about. Changing the colours. So a lot of these simple sentiment, that's all you need to do. You want to go in with your vellums on the backdrop.
Oh, that's nice.
And then start to colour them in. You can start to do that. That one, can you imagine one of those vellum sentiment strips?
I was just thinking that.
That we're showing you. You can do that. Or what about going in big when it comes to them as well? Remember, you can't cut them down. You can chop them. They could be strips. They could be panels if you want to. Whatever you want, but they are 5 by 7 in size, and they're both exquisite dies.
Oh my gosh. Now, you are getting both of those dies within this, and then on top of that, you are going to get 2 of your paper pads that you can see here as well, okay? Now, these are, well, your luxury card pads that we've actually got just here as well. 250 GSM, so of course, you know you can use this for construction weight as well, but it's the mix of colours. I love you've got the pastel kind of tones, but then you've also got those lovely neutrals that we're seeing.
You do indeed. So if we look at the pastel ones beforehand, yes, they are 12 by 12, as you're saying, and 250 and 24 sheets of them. But what you've got, so you've got the pink, you've got the lilac, you've got more of that grey tone when it comes to it, as well as the yellows. So what you're actually getting, let's say for the pink that you're about to see here, or let's go for the back one first, the yellow, or mint. What you're going to get is you're going to get the mint in that pearlescent effect. So it's gorgeous. You know what the pearl card's like. It's absolutely exquisite. So you can do all the different things that you want to do with that, and you get a couple of sheets with them. But then to complement the same colour, it's in a linen. Now, when it comes to the linen, I shout about it all the time. Linen cardstock is my favourite type of cardstock. If I had to go for any cardstock, it's always linen that I would go to first. But you've got them both. Use them separate, of course you can. But if you wanted to matte and layer, taking the mint, or the blue, baby blue, if you want to matte and layer the linen on the pearlescent, you can, or vice versa, you can do. And that is the same with all the colours that you've got inside.
And you want people to sort of see this at home and actually get to see that linen because the texture is so amazing. But sometimes really I feel like the camera doesn't quite do things justice here.
No, and I would agree as well. You know, if you think of maybe other cardstocks you might be familiar with, say for instance, like a hammered cardstock, that can be quite distinctive to see on a camera. But the linen, it's more of a softer weave when it comes to the actual. It's kind of like an embossed feature. It's the type of card, so it's very, very hard to pick up on the camera.
But you can feel it and you can see it. It's amazing. And yes, such amazing colours here that are going all through both of those different, obviously, textures that you've got that will just work perfectly. And on top of that, of course, you've also got your neutrals.
You do indeed. Now, wedding invites. If you have a business where you make wedding invites or invites just in general, this is absolutely, we sell, if on our website alone, we sell this in big quantities alone. And when we've looked into it, you know, when any of our customers come back, it's wedding invites that is why they are buying it. You've got the white and you've got the ivory. So depending on, of course, the style of the wedding invite, you've got them both. But then again, Shez, the white and the ivory, you've got half pearlescent and you've got half linen as well.
Fantastic, isn't it? You can buy these individually, by the way, so we have got those individually on our website as well. They are £16.99 each, which is an absolutely brilliant price. We know how many of these sell individually. The dies, if you want to get those individually, they are £14.99 each, okay? Another absolutely brilliant deal. So, of course, what we should be charging for all 4 of this is £63.97p. Okay, so that should be your price. Now, we did do, and I will let you know, we have, when we first did the first launch show of these, we did do a special deal. So we didn't actually do them at £63 where they should be. We took them down to £48.95. That's all they've been. That's where they've been. That's the lowest price they've been on, okay? We have got the clock in for a reason because we're not actually going to take them today to £48.95. This is going to be the best price that you have ever seen for this whole collection. Should be at 63. You know, yes, we've gone down to just under 50, but we're not even going to just take like a £5 off or something like that.
No, we're not.
And I think when we were looking at those samples, obviously, of what's being created with this, you suddenly go, oh, wow. I mean, I can create something so different to anything else.
You absolutely can do it as well. Now, when it comes to these paper pads as well, you know, I am a paper pad hoarder and a paper pad freak, and I like that. And we do not, at Crafter's Companion, we do not do paper pads that are gorish colours.
No.
We don't do that. If we did, that's maybe what you would expect to be within the collection. It's not. Again, thinking about if you are wedding invites and you make them, even if you're not, white and ivory, you're going to use a lot. Pastel tones, you're going to use a lot. Maybe you've got the A3 pastel from earlier. That is going to work really, really beautiful. Both of these, certainly the pastels, think about when Debbie Fisher was on with the Delightful Daisies collection. That is then going to carry on when it comes to the Delightful Daisies.
Oh, and the price today. So, £35, that is for all of it. It should be £63, so we're almost looking at half price. The lowest price it's ever been on before is £48.95, okay? So we have just taken a massive extra chunk off. And the thing is, this at £48.95, it sold so well.
It did.
We sold hundreds on that day when we launched it. So instead of going, oh, actually, you know what, this is something really old in our collection, let's do a sale. We've gone, right, this is one of our best sellers. Oh, let's just take it even lower today.
Yeah, take it down.
So good, isn't it?
That's it.
Essential paper pads. I mean, when you think the essential paper pads are £16.99 each, okay, this is now taking them down to £8.74 per element. It is like you are paying for your paper pads and you are getting your dies for free in terms of today. It's never been here before. It won't be here again. It is just today that we can do this.
And even if we go back to this one here, so it is a die that you can either have as the feature or you can have it as the backdrop. Maybe, let's just say, for argument's sake, which probably won't be the case, but let's just say you're like, I don't really want to put a bit of pattern paper on my card today. Well, don't. Instead of using your pattern paper, cut one of these. Now, we've done a drop shadow, but you don't have to do that. Just cut one of them. That could be the replacement of the pattern paper. Then what it's also going to do as well, and think about those that are maybe a little bit visually impaired, maybe you can't see. Of course, you still want to make a lovely card for them. This is then giving them that touchy-feely. That's how we say, if you can, where possible, if you add some foam pads or that to give it that little bit of a lift. Now, the pearlescent card gives you that smooth feel. The linen gives you that bit of a texture as well. But then adding that dye on as well. You've got the best of both worlds, but then you're getting that touchy-feely movement when it comes to the actual die cut as well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And £14 lower than we've ever been before today. We didn't even know, you didn't know we had it today, we didn't know we had it today. It actually got popped in at the last minute just yesterday. And, you know, Craig turned up today and he went, I can't believe we've got this. And then we were all going, the price. And obviously head office must have just thought, we want to do an amazing deal. So you're just paying for the paper pads today. It's never been here. It's £14 lower than the lowest price it's ever been on. It is £30 lower than the price that it should be if you were buying these all individually.
Do you know what I've just thought, and I've literally just thought of this in my head as well, because there is so much detail into this one as well, and I'm thinking about cost here, and as a crafter, it's 5x7. That's pretty much nearly a solid piece of metal.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
5x7 in size. So two pieces of quite a lot. Certainly that one anyway. So much metal. And you're paying for the paper pad.
You're getting them for free. We will just give you a deal as well that if you just want the dies, you can do that. So you've just seen those two dies that we have just there. So if you're thinking, well, actually, that's all I want, they should be £14.99 each. So we should be looking at £30, of course, to be getting both of these. We have had them on once before where we took £5 off the price they should be. So they went down to £24.99. So that's the lowest price these have ever been at, which is amazing. You're getting a £5 off. We're all happy to get a £5 back in our pocket. We're not going to do that today, okay? So if you do just want these, we are going to do another epic deal. As I say, this is something that was popped in last minute by head office. You've managed to kind of pull a few demos and bits together this morning, but it wasn't even something we knew that any of us knew that we had. And then we just got so excited when we saw we had got this. So it is honestly lowest ever prices. We have been told it's a one-day opportunity for these deals, okay? They will just go back up to that price. They sell brilliantly at the price they've been at before. We only have 50 chances, okay, for you to be able to jump in and get this for both of the dies. And like you were saying, they're basically pure metal.
Yeah, enough.
You know, when you're getting that much metal, you expect the prices to go up for these size of dies.
They are, and then I'm thinking, because I have done this myself as well, if you've got our Crafter's Companion foil press, these just fit on there.
Oh, wow.
So that unbelievably incredible detail is then foiled. But say you've got another branded foiling machine, you can still do these. Although these are a paper crafting die, you can still foil. So that slight detail that would cut is then going to be foiled as well. So you can then cut with them, you can foil with them, but as we were talking about earlier on, run them through with just your embossing mat in your cardstock and it embosses the detail.
Oh. And look at the price for that as well, for all of that you can do. We've just gone to $17.49. Now, they should be $29.99. The lowest price they've ever been on is $24.99. We have now gone to $17.49. Now, if you were buying this individually, you'd pay $14.99 for one. So that means that you are literally paying £2.50 for the other one.
Yeah.
£3.50. Yeah, for all of that. I mean, that is absolute silly prices.
Foils, that embosses. You can create your apertures within it. You can extend it by chopping it up if you want it, make it smaller if you want to.
And the detail and the finish that we've seen, you know, obviously on those cards that we've got as well is absolutely magical. That is £8.74 each for you to be able to get these. So as I say, you can go for that if you just want the metal dies. That's an amazing price. If you want all of the big bundle again, I mean, the fact that you're getting the paper pads as well, I have to say, I am blown away by this deal at $34.99. So snap it up.
You know what it was as well is because, as I said earlier on, Debbie Fisher is here tomorrow as well, having a look at the Floribunda. We'll have a quick look at it as well. Now, when I found out this show was going to be this one, at first I was like, I wanted another fuel show with the Floribunda. Then I seen the deals, and then I seen certainly this one here, the exceptional quality and the value. And that's when I thought, even if this was meant to be dedicated to a full hour of the Floribunda, I would be inclined to say to yourself and Kat, like we have done, we have to feature these within the show because that
miss
is
out on
incredible.
it, can you? And you can see how many people are coming through for this. We've never done these prices on this, and we've never done the price on the dies either. It is just today. Did you want to do a little demo?
Let's do it. Do you know what I'm actually thinking?
Yeah.
So, as I'll talk you through doing a little bit of cutting, because what I've thought that I'll actually show you, so many of you will be familiar with the combination to do your die cutting. So let's talk you through that. I'm just going to bring in a piece of my black card. Now I've got myself all sorted. Here we go. So I've got a piece of my black card here. Now I've actually got a piece of this linen cardstock, which is also from that 12 by 12 bundle. So I thought what we can then do is we will talk you through your combination to do the cutting, but then I'm going to do something different as well. So if I bring in my junior, so I've got my junior here, we're just going to switch that one on. He says, there we go. And then we're going to bring in my plates. Now, if you were wanting to cut, so it's going to be your base plate. These are still standard wafer thin dies. So if you're familiar with our dies and our Gemini, it's the same layers. But I will talk you through this one here. So I am going to then just put my cardstock onto my plate. I'm going to pop my die on, so I'm doing it so I'm face down. If you've got the A4 plates, it's exactly the same.
Perfect.
And then it's going to be your plastic shim, your magnetic sheet, and then your top plate.
Lovely.
Run that one through. That is then going to give you the most beautiful, detailed die cut. You can run it through again afterwards to with the embossing mat.
Yep,
It's
yep.
going to emboss and round some of these edges. It will help take little bits out. These are tiny little die cut pieces that come out. Bag them, use them as shaker elements.
Yes, yeah,
nice little sizes for that.
Okay.
So if you were to do that in black as well, and then you can simply do a little bit of a drop shadow.
Lovely.
And even that little bit of a drop shadow works wonders.
Yeah.
Just gives it that little accent
Yeah.
into the corner. Now, do that, let's say, another little strip within the middle. Let's then say we're going to go in with one of these little vellums.
Yeah.
Now, keeping it as simple as that. Now, you've maybe, like me, got lots and lots of your own little floral embellishments. You can do your own if you want to, but we're making a feature of the sentiment. We're still seeing the backdrop. I put some of the petals in. Brilliant, great.
Nice.
Now, as I did say beforehand, you can use these and any dies, not just these ones here, as an embossing feature.
Okay.
Now, what we can then do is, we're then going to change this one up. Now, if you like to emboss your die cut pieces after you've die cut them, it's that same configuration.
Okay.
So what we're going to do with this one, base cutting plate, and then our embossing mat.
Yes,
And then what we're going to do is we're going to do our cardstock.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the black, and then I'm going to do my die on top. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to put in our plastic shim. Now, if you watch and see Corin here and Debbie here, two Debbies, Shell as well, you will know, as well as Jan, you never, ever, ever have the embossing mat and the magnetic shim at the same time. There is not a technique where you have them both. So I've got my embossing mat in, and I've taken my magnetic shim out. So then all that I'm going to do is I'm then just going to start to feed that one through. Now, you will hear it cracking in the cardstock just with the fibres, but it is an absolute delightful card.
No, it's working.
So that's going to come out there. I'm just going to move that out of the way. And then what we can do is if we then lift these ones up, and then what we've then got is the most beautiful die cut piece. Now, you will see little areas where it just starts to see through with that bit of light. That's absolutely fine. Look at that. Now, imagine just using that as a backdrop.
Beautiful, isn't
and then, if we don't mind, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my box of delights. I'm just finding the right tray, and I've actually got to the right tray.
Well done.
What I'm going to do is let's pick the first one that's come to hand. So that is antique gold.
Nice.
I know there is other
Gilded
gilded waxes
available.
on the Hobby Maker website. Now, I would never do this onto cardstock straight away, first of all, because that wastes it. But just so I don't have to clean up, I'm just going to dab some of this excess off onto the cardstock. I would do it on my glass mat or craft mat. And then I can start to go over with the actual wax. So whether it's the gold, the silver, the antique, whatever you want to do. And please remember, you can do this with all of your dies. It's not just these ones. But now, having these dies as an actual embossed feature with your waxes, or then you can do it onto your white multi-purpose cardstock, and then you can go over with your water reactive inks, because we've got some of them on the show. So once again, you can cut with them. You can then, of course, start to do your embossing with them, and then you can even do your foiling if you want to.
Oh, it's just incredible, isn't it?
It really is.
We have got some of those available, by the way, so if you do want to get those, we can bring those up for you individually. I think we've got 3 separate colours that are available. So we've got your Empire Gold that we can bring to you. Of course, we'll get all of the prices straight down as well. So £11.99 is where it normally is, which is a brilliant deal, because you only need so little, don't you? Like
very
you saw
little.
just there.
So there was stock dependent. There was in the actual Gilded Wax collection. There is 5 of them.
Okay.
I bought the 5 of them before I joined Crafters Companion, which is actually 4 years this month.
Really well.
I am not even through a quarter of each of mine. I use the silver and the Empire Gold a lot. And I'm not even a quarter of the way through them.
That shows how long they last.
Absolutely.
It's because they are a 30ml part, and we're taking them to £9.99 today. So that's the Empire Gold. We've also got the opportunity for you to be able to get this one as well, which is your Renaissance Gold. So they're just slightly different, sort of like more coppery almost.
It is, yeah. In actual fact, I've got a few of mine here. So let's go. Sorry, Kat, what was that one you said?
Renaissance. That
So
one
here
was.
we
The
go.
first one was Empire.
So
Oh,
I've got
yes,
my Renaissance gold.
Yeah.
So what we can do within that one.
Oh, wow, look at that colour.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
So that one is the, and in actual fact,
Yeah.
that is one of mine that I've had since before
4
I
years
joined.
ago.
Let's say I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe a year and a half, a year. Let's just say a year before I joined Crafters Companion. I've had mine 5 years.
Oh my word.
Make sure the lids are sealed.
Yes,
Make sure they're sealed. If you've seen that little inner lid bit that came out, just make sure that you keep that one back in.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be absolutely
nice and
golden
fresh.
time again.
So look at that, 5 years for a tenner, in essence, and you've still got all that left as well. It's probably going to be 10 years. And then we've got the silver as well, that obviously Craig mentioned how much he uses this one as well, which is another beautiful colour. And you can just see with that embossing how much that comes together.
Now, I'll be honest, this one is not one that I've had for well, over the 4 years. The one that I've had for over the 4 years, I have at home when it comes to the silver. But then this is one that I use on our shows on Crafters TV a lot. This is what I use when I am here. So, you know, I still use this one quite a fair bit. And that one is a good couple of years old, that one.
Still, that's amazing, isn't it? When you think price per use, just incredible. So they're down to £9.99, normally £11.99. So if you want to get them, you can do. And you saw that beautiful effect that you actually get as well, of course, when you were just showing that to kind of bring out that full image. Just to come back as well, because a lot of people have been asking about the new paper pad. So yes, of course we can come back across to it. It is absolutely phenomenal, and it is coming, of course, in a bundle with those vellums as well, with the sentiments that you can see. Individually, the vellums have sold out. We restocked them, they've sold out again, so you can't now get that unless it is in the bundle, okay? Even this bundle, we've only got 35 chances now left, $19.99. And should we have a little look at, obviously, these papers, because they're just spectacular, aren't they?
They really are. So it's Floribunda. So straight away, yes, it's going to be your floral. So you're thinking of your flower heads, and then you've got your flowers that have flowers coming off of them within the petals as well. You've got the foliage, you've got the leaves. Now, within these ones here, there are 180 GSM. Now, within each of them, so each design, what you're going to get is you're going to get 3 of them. So you've got your double-sided. So, for instance, this one here, it is full on. And it's like we said within the 2 o'clock show, I could be here and I could explain the layout, the look, would be here forever. There's that much detail, it's beautiful. So we won't, I'll touch upon the colours and the look, but there's one side, and then you flip it over, then you've got more of that sort of like your dry emboss sort of effect, the dry brushing effect, that distress effect as well. It can give you that sort of look. It's completely smooth, but then you do have that sort of broken skin effect as well, you know, whether it's of different mediums all the way through. So that is your double-sided, all 12 by 12. This is our next one here. For then pull that one back, it lets you see how the front and the back, of course, coordinate together. So if you're going to go in with your foils, maybe your glitter and your glue pens, you can do. That's the opposite side. Then if I bring that one back in, they still work together.
Don't they?
So it's not as if you cannot use one page and then a different page throughout the pad. You can absolutely do that. So once again, it's 12 of the designs that you're getting, and then it is 3 of each you're getting. So you're getting all of these ones that you can see here. Now, when it comes to the double-sided, you can see, so if you look just straight into this bit here, the actual backdrop of the design, that is what's then been pulled forward to the opposite side. Now, that to me looks as though someone has gone in with a dry paintbrush and some waxes and just done
100%.
that dry brushing. In case you wonder, dry brushing is sort of like a wet medium or something like that, or a gesso or something. Getting as much as that medium off the brush as possible, and then whatever is left, you're dry brushing it back on. That's the effect that it's giving you within this one here. Some of them are full, some of them are framed, some of them you'll see that are just nipping in from the corners. But you've got, yes, your greens, and you've got sort of like your dusky tones, but then you do have some of your pinks and your reds. I mean, that one there, if I go back to it, you can see you've got that scope within the middle that transfers through. This one, it's edge to edge, it's full, it's blooming that you've got. Flip it over as well. All of these ones being different. So with having the 3 of each design, you can use the full pattern side. You can then use the back side on one of the other ones, and then having that third one, you can decide, are you going to use the floral, are you going to use the opposite side, or maybe you are going to then be doing your fold backs, your wraps, anything like that. You can start to do it. Or, as we were talking about in the earlier show, you might use this page, you might use the second page of the back, and then you will keep the third page. Because crafters do that. Peachy toned. Think about Mother's Day as well coming up. That for me, as soon as I seen that one a couple of weeks ago when I got my pad, I thought Mother's Day for that one there.
Yeah, totally get that.
But then you're going to go in, once again, you can see here, whether you're going to go in with your flowers that you create from papers, flower forming, lovely photo, lovely sentiment maybe from the vellum, and go to town with your flower forming. Absolutely beautiful. We've seen Corin do that. Absolutely incredible with the flower forming that she does. But then last but by no means least, remember, all of the I've just shown you here, and it's 3 sheets of each that you are getting, 180 GSM. It is a mat, so if you do want to come along and you want to do that tear effect, you can absolutely do that. You don't worry, these ones, that's my set, so it's all right. But then, you know, whether you are wanting to do just strips of borders that you can see, then you can do that if you want. And depending on which way you tear, depends if you get that white look. Ink it as well, spritz it if you've got any of your waxes, any of your glitter paste. I can just spy some stencils coming up in the next show as well. If you want to go on top of that with any of your stencil detail, of course you can.
And it doesn't even just come with that.
Doesn't even
I know
stop
normally,
there.
and you have seen, obviously, paper pads being sold at $19.99, but actually today we're also going to be giving you the vellum sentiments that we have. So you're getting the whole collection today in terms of this bundle, and these are so beautiful in terms of the fonts, but also the wording. I love it.
Yeah, and the reason that they work well together is, yes, vellum sentiments with the paper pad, but the paper pad, you've got 36 sheets. The vellum, you've got 36 sheets as well. So if you want to use 1 for 1, of course you can do. Now, when it comes to the actual vellum sentiments, what you've then got within the 36 sheets, you've got 12 different sentiments, and then you've got 3 of each. One is black, one is silver, and one is gold. So I'll go through, I'm not going to read the sentiments like I've done in the last show because that's a little bit time consuming, but you will be able to see here. Now, this first sentiment, I'm going to show you one of each so that you can see. It's a good day to be happy. Now, that one there would also look lovely against your black, but then it would look lovely against your pattern paper. If I even, sort of just reaching over on the overhead, works well, even with your pastel tones or maybe your pink tones. So that one there, that is your silver. You've got it within the black, and then you have also got it within the gold. So you've got those 3 there. So these ones that I'm showing you, remember, you're getting all of these also in your gold and also within the black. So birthdays, whether it's going to be celebrations such as maybe weddings, maybe, as you're going to see with some of these ones as well, it's just because.
Yes, exactly.
It's just because.
It feels like this whole collection just covers all year, and it covers all different sort of events, you know, different celebrations. It's just got everything within it.
It does. It has everything like that one there. You're amazing. Remember that. And if you want to trim it even more, you can. If you want to come add a little bit of ink, you can do, by all means. If you really do want to verbally hear me go through them all, what I would recommend, check it out in your basket, then go back into the catch up and watch back, because we did spend a bit of time and read them all out.
Hour, so you can see that
but then this one here, of course you did it because you are amazing. You've got another day, another chance to sparkle. And then last but by no means least, that one there. Friendship is one of life's greatest treasures.
And
Keep it in mind.
That's completely sold out individually, of course, so the only way you can now get the vellum is in the bundle. We have got less than 30 chances, though, of the bundle as well. Brand new today. You're getting both of those for £19.99. Well, you know, Debbie can come on tomorrow with something. We'll see. You're not here, it's okay.
I'm not here.
Now, we do have loads and loads of paper pads as well that are all at discount prices. Have a look at them on the website. If there's any you want a quick flick through, send in a message and I'll try and fit it into the hour. And we will, of course, get all those prices down. But because we have so many deals, I'm just going to show you this little pile in front of me. All of this today is going to be 40% off.
Right,
okay? So we're going to do speed auctions. Shall we just do like minute an auction?
Let's do it.
Yes, okay.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's do this. Where should we start? Should we start with these? Should we come to this first? So this is our pop-out characters.
This is our pop-out. Now, this is a craft kit. Now, the craft kit, you've got over 210 elements. This one here is all about the pop-out characters. You can make a minimum of 24 cards because you've got the card blanks and envelopes as well. It is a die and it's a stamp, so that means then it is a non-consumable item. Look after it. It's then going to last you a lifetime. If you go in with this one, I'm not going to spend ages going through it all, but I'll just verbally let you know.
You've got a countdown now, 54 seconds.
100 petals you've got included as well. You've got 9 reels of assorted ribbon. You've then got clear stamps as well. I'm going to flip this one over because it does tell me I've then, when it comes to my card, my stamps, 22 stamps in this pack here. You've then got your metal dies as well to create the pop. Look at this. You can see on the screen. Card blanks. You've got the envelopes. You've got your 8x8 pattern papers. You've also then got all of your cardstock that's 8x8 as well. The printed papers, you've got 18 sheets of them. And then the actual 8x8 card pack that are 8x8. 15 sheets of them.
Now, normally £24.99 for you to be able to get this. The lowest it's ever been on is £21.99 that we've been able to bring this to you. We're going even lower, and they come beautifully packaged, as you can see there. They're brilliant gift opportunities.
Really do. Yes.
And today, first time ever at this deal price, £14.99.
Yeah, £14.99.
I mean, it's phenomenal.
Just to say as well, when it comes to all of these, when these first launch, you will find, if you go to this address here, now, these ones here, I'm just quickly going to say this one, we're over the minute, is you'll find these on our YouTube channel. But that one, that address there, put that in, you're going to find 2 demos that I do to start you off. You're going to find out with all of them.
So £14.99 today for you to be able to get that. That's your pop-out characters that you can create. We've then got your interchangeable seam dies that we're going to come to as well. We've got 60 seconds. We're going to show you what's in this.
Over 200 elements within this one. Again, minimum of 18 cards that are 5x5 in size, but the stamp and the dies, you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. So you've got all of your card stock. These ones here, you've got your satin ribbons. Then what you're also getting, by the way, you get a load more than that, not just your 3 there. What you're also going to get is your 5x5 mats. Now, these are already done, so these are going to be the backdrop scenes that you're going to use in conjunction with the stamps. There's more of the ribbons that you can see within these ones here. Then you've got 100 dewdrops, so go in with your alcohol inks, use them ones. Then these are the interchangeable scene dies that you've got here. I'm going to say what I said on that last box, all of these boxes. Go into our YouTube, go into the Crafters TV YouTube, type the title in, you're going to find abundance, but same with that address, put that in, you'll find that. Stamps, you've got all your 8x8 pattern papers, card blocks as well, all of that's included.
So much within it, and once again, we're going to go straight down 40% off today. So getting it down, instead of the price it should be, to £14.99. And you can just see some of those samples. They are beautiful, what you can actually create from these, aren't they?
They really
absolutely amazing looks and scenes that we have there, so keep coming through. We've got less than 30 chances on both of those, and then we have got the pop-out scenes.
Pop-out scenes. Now, this one is such a fun, it is a kinetic, so whether the little kiddies love it, us guys, you know, we love things that move and come out and pop out. This is exactly what this does as well. Over 200 elements. Makes a minimum of 24 cards. You've got different styles that you can do with the card blanks, but then this is the pop-out feature here. Now, it is not hard whatsoever. It's all about scoring a line down in the middle. That's what's creating the pop-out feature. Steps you through within that address, or of course our YouTube. But then you can just use that in conjunction with a circle nesting die. There's a topper for you. You've got that one. So that one there, you've got, it could be the boy or the girl with the birthday cake there. That is a separate die. You can use it separately. Then you've got the woodland animal. You've got the deer or the stag. You've got then, it could be Bambi. You've got the fairy. in here. Then this is the colour tones you're going to see throughout this box here. You've got additional dies. Then you've got your butterflies. All of these cards are double-sided in colour, so let's just show you on the yellow. So that one is going to work with that one, and then the birthday is going to work with that one. So all of these colours, once again, these are 8 by 8. You've got all of your ribbons, you've got your pattern papers, you've got your card blanks as well, all included.
Wow, and that's $14.99, and you know you can make a minimum of 24 cards, so you're looking at less than £1 a card, and they're not basic cards. You can see from these samples they are just stunning, and all the instructions there. Watch the videos back and you can see how to go with those. That's £14.99. Now we've got a few dies that are going to go super low as well, so we've got the Stampin' dies. I love this one. True friends are hard to find.
These are two of my favourite dies.
Are they? Yes.
I always say this as well. I love big background dies. I love frame dies. Now this does exactly that. But then what you've got is you've got your frame die that cuts in or cuts out. So with the actual detail rose die, cuts in on its own. Use that outline die, it's going to release it. But then you've got your friends die. So that gives you a matte layer with it as well. But then you've got your stamps too. So you can see are hard to find. Use that in conjunction with the friends. It's friends are hard to find. And then if we come a little bit further down, you've got true and best. So you can have true friends or you can have best friends, and you can do the same with the other ones as well.
It is just lovely, isn't it? So then you've got Make the World a Better Place and The Family We Choose for Ourselves, and that is £14.44 today for that large die, and of course with the stamp set that you're getting as well. And another one that you said was one of your favourites, which works exactly the same, is the Celebrate.
Exactly the same, and do you know what? This would be an absolute perfect add-on to your delightful daisies.
Oh, yes.
Because it's got the daisies here. Now, the one before, it's more of a square. It's just over 5.5 by 5.5. That one there, it's 5 by 8 by 3.8. So it's more of that elongated, perfect for 5 by 7. But that one there's you've got Celebrate. But it says you can use the friends within this one if you want. Or just that actual Celebrate itself, that die, the Celebrate die, I use quite a lot on its own.
I bet.
It's a handy one to have.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Use it on its own, use it with the stamps, use it with the frames. You don't have to, you can do, but it's a
many
great
options. And we're going to get this straight down again to the lowest price that we've seen this at. So taking everything we possibly can out of it. You've got Celebrate Your Special Day, Celebrate with Styles, Celebrate with lots of cake, or New Beginnings, The Good Times, or Let's Celebrate Together. Wow, £12.74 today. You know, you'd pay that just for a stamp set or just for a die, and yet you're getting both of them, of course, today. So the lowest possible prices. And then there's a couple of really, really sweet Stampin' dies, isn't it?
It really is. Now, these ones here. Now, it may seem like a little package. This is jam-packed full, 14 pieces, as you can see. Stamps and dies. So you can stamp them and colour them and then cut them out, or of course you can just use the stamps on their own. But then some of these dies that you can see might look a bit strange on their own, but use them as aperture features, drop shadow features. Love your colouring, so whether it's tri-blends or whether it is going to be your tri-colour pens, or maybe your sparkle pens or aqua pens. So much fun. You've got that look there. And then if you don't want to have those sort of fairy wings there, do a little bit of fussy cutting, take them out, and it's just that little girl on her own.
Little girl, and she's just lovely, isn't she? And that's £11.4, so that is down to the penny. And then we've got the little boy to obviously go with it as well.
It does, And with this one as well, what's lovely with that one is, and I'm the same straight away, I always think little boy, but then it could be a little girl that has their hair that's short. And then you can, of course, change the colours if you want to. You can simply as well just snip off the wings as well. That sort of little halo is actually separate. So it's not as if that was part of the little boy, but you've got that versatility when it comes to the actual stamps. All the stamps, all the dies as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? And at £11.4, again, for you to be getting a 12-piece collection of stamps and dies. So they are all down to price points that we've never done before, but we just wanted to get in all of those deals that we possibly could. Now, we've got a beginner's bundle as well that I'm going to bring to you. Now, this is 84 pieces within this beginner's bundle. It is absolutely amazing, and if you have got your die machine, then this is brilliant because you are getting 10 dies, of course, with this, 3 of your tools, and you're getting 70 sheets as well. That is, of course, coming with with this. So you are getting so much within this this whole collection. I think it's this. Is this?
It is.
Right?
It is.
That is
yeah.
right, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So I mean, you've got your essentials.
And that's exactly as it is, essential. So maybe at Christmas time, you have got a die-cut machine for the first time. Whether it's a Gemini, whether it's another branded one, these are going to be key tools that you're going to be able to use. Now that one there, perfect for our dies that we've got on the show as well, because a lot of the pieces will release out. However, if they don't, all that you're going to do, sit the die-cut piece on the foam mat, go over with the actual brush, and it pushes out all the little pieces. Our die cuts, anyone else's. So that's included. So that is an essential one to have.
We all always want a tape pen. So the fact that you've got one of those that's coming with it as well, your super strength tape pen that you've got there, over 22 metres, of course, to use with that.
Indeed.
Then your dies, of course, are coming with it as well. And I feel like Happy Birthday is probably the most used that you would have, because most people make birthday cards.
They do. They really, really do. These, if you do have your Gemini Mini, these are going to go through the Mini. Of course, they'll still go through the larger machines as well. But yeah, you've got that birthday feature, the sentiment, the cake. And then that one there with the 5-piece there, the party, you know, that could be different celebrations if you want to as well.
Absolutely.
And that actual birthday, where you've got kind of like that aperture within that happy, that is pieces that come out. So if you want to do little bits of paper piece in, or just have a slimline happy sentiment on its own, that will then come out.
Brilliant. And then you've got your Centura, your metallic, that you can see just here in terms of your gold. So absolutely beautiful. You can see how that just catches the light, can't you, with that? So pale gold. And then on top of that, your multi-purpose card, which of course we all need to have in our stash, 60 sheets of that. £31.95. So if you wanted to buy all of these individually, that's the price you'd be paying. But today, we're going to give you this. I mean, we say beginners, but really, it's for anybody.
Of course it is.
Isn't it? £19.99 instead. So you are getting a £12 saving on that whole bundle, which is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? Incredible.
Wow, yeah.
Great one to add to your order. Remember, of course, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And again, so getting all of those different elements, either keep them all for yourself, or you might be thinking, oh, actually, my friend could do with a couple of dies. I'd like the die brush. This can go to somebody else, you know, and you can kind of gift all of these out as well at that price.
And that one as well, so it's relatively new in the name. It used to be, we used to call it stamping card, because it was good for stamping. But then what we were all saying on the team is we use it for a multitude of uses. We use it for stamping, we use it for blending, we use it for foiling, we use it for embossing, we use it for die cutting, multi-uses. So Leanne was like, do you know what? Let's rename it. So it's 100%. Exact same top quality cardstock. It's just multi-purpose is the name now.
Yeah, and that just totally makes sense.
It does,
doesn't it?
completely.
Because I think sometimes people got a bit fixated on, oh, can we only stamp with this? And you were like, no, you can use it for everything. So absolutely brilliant. Hello, Chrissy. Enjoying the show and the deals. I'm looking to try some vellum. Any chance of seeing what you have on the show? I think we've got a vellum bundle, haven't we, that we could bring?
Indeed.
Yeah. Let's bring it to you next. That's why it's always worth asking, to be honest.
It is indeed.
So we've got the Say It With Flowers and the Dancing Dragonfly vellum.
I think we do.
Have we got it just popped behind us?
I think we do, yeah.
So yeah, we can bring this for you. So if you're wanting to use vellum and you wanted to get something like this, that'd be a great way to do it, wouldn't it?
It really is. Two of these ones here. Now, these are all part of Sarah's signature collection.
Yes.
Say It With Flowers just launched in October during our birthday event.
Yes, it did, yes.
So it's still a relatively new one to the family. And then Dancing Dragonflies wasn't that long before it.
Yeah.
These ones here, 24 sheets within each here. Now, with these ones here, they are 8x8 in size. Now, your Say It With Flowers, straight away, that with Floribunda is going to work really well.
Yeah.
That one within the 24 sheets, you do have your 6 designs, and then you've got a few of each one.
Yeah.
Now that is full on floral images.
Definitely.
When it comes to the Dancing Dragonflies, you can see within this one here, you've got a lot that would work well with your wisteria collection.
Yeah, definitely.
But then you've got some with the florals and the dragonflies. But then within this one here, you've also got some that are just lovely pastel tones when it comes to the vellums. Now, you can, as I say, when people say, well, how do I use it? You can simply use it as an alternative way to pattern paper if you want to, or if you want to enhance the detail of the pattern paper, you can do the pattern paper and then add a layer. It's got that translucity feel to it and look to it, so you'll start to see what's behind. Put it on black card, it's going to look different compared to white card, or craft card, or bright card, or pastel card. It is a lovely medium to actually play with.
So lovely to work with. Now, if you're buying them individually, £12.99 each is the price that we would be at, which is obviously £25.98, which is fabulous. But we have said that today, it's Saturday, it's kind of deal central, to be honest, isn't it? So we're not actually going to do that price. We are going to take it even lower. And thank you for getting in touch, because actually, because we've got so much, we're not going to manage to fit everything in it. We'd probably need to have the whole 5 hours, really, wouldn't we?
That's it.
So we will get as many in as we can. Everything else, of course, we're going to be running through the website so that you can still get it at the lowest prices. But that's why, if you want to see something with us being live and interactive, like that message, send in and ask, because we can always move our show around and try and kind of, you know, fulfill your request, to be honest. There are only 19 chances, I will let you know on this, okay, for you to be getting vellum of this quality, of this look that we can see. And it isn't today going to be £25.98. In literally the next 10 seconds, we are going to take that price as low as we possibly can to really take absolutely everything that we can out of this. If it's not in your basket, I think you're going to miss out. Because we're not even going to £19.99. You've got the shocked face. Oh, wow. That is amazing, isn't it?
Wait a minute. How much are they each?
£12.99.
£12.99 each?
So you're paying £2 for your second one.
That is vellum. That's part of Sarah's signature collection.
Wow.
And that is, of course, now I am rubbish at maths, but even I can tell you that's 48 sheets of 8x8 vellum.
Yeah. I mean, pennies per sheet, isn't it, really? Unbelievable. Right, 3/4 of the stock has already gone, as we expected that to happen. You've got to be so quick if you're coming in. That should be, as we said, £12.99 each. Thank you, Chrissy, because everyone's getting these deals now as well with you sending in that message. And we are there. Alexandra, can't resist watching Craig. Wallet has taken a hammering note. It's worth it, Alexandra. The deals have been amazing.
It is. And just to say as well, because vellum can be one of those, it's many people will say, oh, I don't quite know what to do. And this is what's so good about the partnership with Crafters Companion and Hobby Maker and the other brands as well. And I know I've said and touched upon it a few times, but for instance, something like vellum, getting it here at Hobby Maker, you go on our YouTube, and I can tell you that Corin just the other week there done like a masterclass on different ways in which you can use vellum. So have a look. You've always got the catch up as well, but we've got so many things to go through. We're saying you get the incredible deals and bargains, and then, you know, I know other brands do their own like videos and tuitions. With us on YouTube, go to Crafters TV, type in vellum, you're going to find so much, but it was actually myself and Corin, and Corin was focusing on the vellum.
Yeah, it's so true. Hi Alison, loving the show, watching it. Oh, feeling sorry for myself with a bad knee, but it's okay, I'm being cheered up with the demos and bargains.
Oh, hi Alison.
Hope your knee's better soon.
Hopefully. Glad
we're keeping you amused. If you can't really move around with your knee, it's nice to have something to watch, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And you don't realise actually how much you're going to miss the use of your arm or your leg, you know, if you've had an operation on it or anything like that.
100%.
Take it for granted.
Thank you for sending your message. Julie, you want to see the 12x12 fab files. Not sure if we've still got them out. We did have them in the earlier show. We can show you them. Yes, absolutely. Yes. We'll grab them back out because they were meant to be in the earlier show. We just ran out of time and we'll get them up for you. I think there's a couple of different sizes that we can bring to you. Talking of the earlier show, the storybook. Now, we've just got to quickly come back to this. It has almost completely sold out, but we have got the last few chances available. This is brand new to our show today, and it makes the most remarkable looks.
I have to say, and this is a wee bit of a tease to you at home, if Debbie is watching, I am so sorry because she had planned a beautiful demonstration with the Floribunda and this actual storybook tomorrow.
You can still do it.
So if I was just thinking, if the paper pad's still in, maybe she'd still get away with doing it.
Yeah.
She's put a picture certainly on her Instagram that you'll be able to get a little bit of a tease as to what she's going to do. But yes, it's the storybook die. Now this one here, in actual fact, I'm going to show you the template first of all, because that's going to create the drawer. It's going to create that wrap around the actual drawer. Very useful in many ways that you want to use it as a loan. But then what you've got is the storybook die set, and that's exactly what it does. Enables you to create that storybook feel when it comes to the pages. Now, if you want to go in with the princesses and the Prince Charming, and you want to go in, you know, with anything along those lines, you can absolutely do that and create your own storybook tale. Now, and when it comes to these ones, let's look at the actual storybook itself.
Wow.
Now, the initial concept is the storybook will go onto your actual box as an easel forum, but you can absolutely use the storybook on its own on the front of a card if you want. It's just a little bit of an extra where you've got your actual drawer feature. So that one going in with any of the pattern paper, that could be layers of vellum if you want to. But then think about maybe other collections that you've got as well. You know, and I do say this time and time again, maybe you've got some of your inks as well from Cosmic Shimmer. Maybe you've got some of the geo pads from Hunky Dory. Start to use them. Toppers and that, start to create your stories, not just with our items. And it's key that, and you know, we're talking about it earlier on, you know, all of us on the team are crafters, same with everyone here. So this is why I will say to you as well, yes, these are great for all our collections. I've got so much stuff as well at home. It's not Crafter's Companion that would work within these ones here. So Christmas, you know, little girls, of course, boys would love these as well, but then look at the card there on the screen. Isn't that beautiful?
It really is. And all of that today at £18.99. We only have the last couple of chances that is now available. So you have got to be super, super quick, of course, to be able to take advantage of them. Absolutely amazing. Do we have any of the tape pens left, or have they all gone? Oh, okay, I'll just really quickly bring these back in because we did a mega deal on these as well, like we did there. We have taken these today. They're normally £5 each, okay? I've got 15 chances left, that's all. We have taken this instead today to £7.98. Now, you would know that normally what we do is we take these to a 3 for 2 deal, which is where we take them to £9.98. We have gone even lower. It's the lowest price they have ever been seen at, bringing them in at £2.66 a tape pen. Super, super strong. And so easy to be able to use. So
strong with these ones here. Yeah, 22 metres in length for each of them. They've got your adhesive wet properties than the dry forum that Leanne would say. And if I go in with this one here, so for your carte blanche, your mats and layers for construction, but then going in, even in with your glitters, you can go in and then you can then create all of your own glitter borders, your glitter strips. Go in with a little dry brush, take away that excess there, and then you can start to do that as well. Isn't it so cool?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So don't just think of them now as a way to actually construct your cards and your projects, round the edges. You know, we do really good shedless glitter card, but maybe you don't want to use it all. Create your own little one with your glitters.
Oh, and that's only today at that price. They will go back up to £9.98 if you see them tomorrow. You've got about 10 chances left for you to be able to get them. Now, you just saw the vellum, of course, the Say It With Flowers. I feel like we have to bring these together as well. We've got the 12x12 and the 6x6 that is available, both of these coming together. It is one of the newer, like you were saying, collections that's come out in terms of the paper pads. The colours, again, are just amazing, aren't they?
They really are. And, you know, similar in the way that I was explaining Floribunda, you've got some of these that are full-on designs that Say It With Flowers, and these are full of all the different flowers that you can think of. Well, I say all of them, you know, there's hundreds around the world, but it's so many ways, and that's what it's about. The initial collection were about ways to say thank you or I love you or happy birthday or wedding days all around the flowers. Now, if you've got that full collection, this is great. Now, maybe you want to do a little bit of a stock up. Maybe you didn't. Maybe that actual collection didn't take your fancy.
No, exactly.
But you're wanting to go in with the paper pads. You can absolutely do that. The 12x12, 6x6. Just to say as well, the 6x6, it's not that the 12x12's been cut up. what's happened is it's been shrunk. So you're still going to get the full image
I love that.
in the 6x6 forum, but it's just been shrunk.
Yeah, I love it's just been shrunk. You don't lose anything at all. Now, we are going to do an amazing, amazing deal on this, okay? Yeah. I've only got 20. I am so limited in terms of opportunities for you to be able to get this. This is not the price that it has been on previously. You know, it has been, of course, higher. $14.99 for both.
Wow.
That's normally the lowest price you'd see a paper pad at on its own for a 12x12.
Yeah.
You're getting both.
You're getting both. And now, if I could ask you to consider one thing, if you're going to, I know it's going to potentially sell out soon. If you can reach to it, if you go for the 2 vellum pads, because that's going to work well. Do you know something?
Can you imagine?
That would work well with it as well. Now, that's what you're getting, but if you can reach for your actual vellum pads where you're going to get 2 of them, then your set with flowers is going to work with that one.
There's one final chance on the vellum, that's it, that's left. So yeah, if you want to get it as quickly as you can. And of course, we are right down on this, $14.99 for both. It's like we've just basically given you this for free and taken this down to a launch price opportunity as well. Well done. Right, we've just managed to grab them fab files, so I just want to squeeze them into the show as well. I've never seen these before.
Oh, totally Tiffany. Totally Tiffany. If you're a crafter and have been for many years, or even relatively new, you will know the name of Totally Tiffany. Totally Tiffany was on her own for a good number of years as our own company. She's still is, but she's in conjunction with us at Crafters Companion. The most incredible quality when it comes to storage. Now, she'll either do see-through or frosted. It's all on the feature, in fact, that you see it, you use it. All has a feature as well. So whether it's about the way you use it, the way that you store it, how you can use it, different things you can put in it. You know, she does a live, it's US time on a Friday morning, so it's about, Tuesday morning, it's about lunchtime here in the UK. And she just answers questions and she gives you ideas, or you want to say, I've got such and such, Tiffany, how else can I use it? Then that's what you can do. But these ones here, this is good.
Now, we have got here I think the 8x8 and the smaller one that we've got. There is also a 12x12 that I'll just bring live for you. So it's the same, is it? But just bigger, basically.
It is, yeah, it's
That's
just
what it
bigger. Absolutely bigger.
So you get your one, obviously, big box that comes with this. And then, of course, you also get all of these that come with it, which comes with your labels as well. So you can really sort of know exactly what you've got in each of those pouches, can't you?
You do, yeah. Once again, when it comes to Totally Tiffany, it is about, of course, that organisation. So if you love to do your memory books, you know, maybe you are going on a holiday and then you like to keep the ticket stamps, you like to keep the receipts, you like to keep... It's about taking even these pockets, put them in there, and then you've got them ready to actually create the book. Maybe it's going to be offcuts, maybe it's strips, but then maybe it's the he shed or the she shed, or it's around the kitchen, or it's, you know, you can relate, you know, the kiddies do drawings and paintings, you like to have them about. I know that from the past with my cousin. Now, of course, you're never going to get rid of them, but you want to store them in a lovely way that you can go back to. Great for them as well. It's just such a great collection.
It really is. And it all comes flat pack, because you can see we're kind of building it together, of course, that you've got there, which is very, very easy to do. We're going to go to the lowest price we've ever been to. Remember, we've got the 12x12 in. It means you can fit all of your paper pads in as well if you wanted to. Never been lower than £8.99. It's going to the lowest price ever today at £7.99. So well done. There is also, obviously, the 8x8. There is also this size as well. We'll run those through in the website during the break, because you might want to get all of the different sizes. So we'll just pop them through during the break at the lowest prices, where we'll do the deals as well.
Yeah, indeed.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So good to be working with you again.
I know, it's been super.
Not going to be long till I'm back.
Oh, good.
I'm going to be back for 2 days, week on Monday and a week on Tuesday.
Oh, lovely.
Back to again.
Week on Monday. Oh, that's me with you on Tuesday.
And all going well.
Yeah.
We've got a stonker of a launch.
Have you? What have you? Oh, you can't tell us. Oh, bated breath. We're all going to be looking forward to that. Amazing.
Be good.
Oh, well, we look forward to seeing you then. OK, so tune in a week on Monday, week on Tuesday as well for those incredible deals. But get these. We'll run through the other sizes in a moment. We've got so much more coming up in the next hour, so don't go anywhere.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Gosh, I can't believe it is 5 o'clock already. It has absolutely flown by. We have got our final hour here coming up with Oakwood Archer, with Heidi. Now, we are going to be bringing you some amazing alcohol inks, which I can't wait to share with you. We've got some fabulous demos as well. Just before we bring them live, I just want to offer you the opportunity to get this craft we're going to bring you the craft mat. Now, it's the square one, so it's the same as this, but it is that square shape that we've got, okay? And I'm just going to get the price straight in for you because I know a lot of you, once you see Heidi's demos, are going to be thinking, I need to protect my surface.
Yes,
you know, it's an amazing medium to work with, but the last thing you want is to kind of, you know, to get it all on your kitchen table or anything like that. I'll just switch this over with Ellie. Thank you so much. It is your last few chances. I managed to bring this to you at a one-off price yesterday, down from where where it usually is, which is £7. £7.99 is what it normally is, and we are taking it today to a significantly better deal. There is only 30 chances, that is it. We've sold hundreds of these. It's in your centimetres, it's also in your inches. You've got that beautiful grid system, but it's the fact that if you are using any of your kind of messy crafting that we all love to get involved with, it will protect everything and everywhere you are. And it's a £5. I mean, how good is that? You can feel the durability, you can feel the quality of this, and it is just down to the most amazing price. And do you always think it's a good price?
Yeah, it's a good price. I think it's for a £5, you could just keep that. If for a £5, I would just keep that for alcohol inks rather than having to clean me.
Give it a big wash.
Yeah, give wash it. Yeah, I'll just keep it.
You don't mind, do you? And your surface
and it looks like a self-healing as well. I think it's a good thing, that, isn't it? Brilliant.
Yeah. So absolutely fantastic. As we say, always £7.99. I've got 30 chances today at a £5, which I just wanted you to quickly see. Craft knives, rotary cutters, things like that. It's great with as well. And it is that steal deal. It's a weekend chance. It should have been a one-off deal yesterday, but because we've got 30 left, we thought, do you know what? Let's squeeze it back into the show for you today as well. So massive well done if you get that. Just wanted you to have a quick look at it. Now we're excited about this.
Yeah,
you love working with your alcohol inks.
Yeah, I've used them for many years, and I just love them. I just think they're so fun, exciting. It doesn't matter what colours you use. You never know what you're going to get. It's one of them crafts. There's no good planning because it doesn't happen. It's a craft that you go in there and you go, right, let's just play and have fun. And that's, I think, what I like about it, because every time you do it, you get something different.
Definitely.
Yeah, you can never get the same. The only way, you could get similar, like if you're doing glasses, because I use a glass ton, you'd have to have two together and maybe put the same on, but they'd never, you could never do identical.
No, of course,
It's always going to be a one-off, and that's why I love it.
We're giving the chance today for people to get a lucky dip almost. So you don't know exactly which colours are coming through your front door, which I think is quite exciting.
I think it's a bit more fun because the thing is with alcohol inks as well, you find they work differently, because when you're going for inks and you're going for colours, sometimes with alcohol inks you find the ones that you may not choose actually work better, and every one works so well together that it doesn't really matter. And if you like them, to me it's dipping your toe in. Dip your toe in, have a go, then if you think, this is for me, then you can get more.
Yeah, absolutely. So today you are going to get 4 coming to you. Like we say, it's very much a kind of trial price, trial opportunity as well. And it's lovely to have a little secret sort of treat that's coming through, of course, your door as well. Now, £15.96, that is the price that we should be at, of course, in terms of this, but we are going to be taking this today to an even lower price tag for you, okay? We're going to do a really sort of silly price. You're going to get 4 different colours of your alcohol ink pots that you're actually getting the chance to own. All of them, of course, will go so far in terms of what you're getting to see. And are you ready for your price today? And then we'll see how to use them, because we are going to take this down, okay, to this phenomenal deal of under £10 for the pick and mix. These are a few of the pieces that have been created, a few of these gorgeous cards. You can just see that effect, that look that we're seeing with this as well is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So beautiful colours, wonderful hues and tones. This one's almost created that kind of flower-like.
It's like artwork, really. It's abstract art.
Isn't it?
Yeah, to me, it's more than a card. I mean, these obviously are on cards. That was just a sheet just to show you some of the,
It's lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah. Now you could die cut that, you see.
Yes.
Die cut on there, and that was a canvas.
Amazing. Just pop that onto your wall.
Gold and little flakes over it. Yeah, you can just go to town. And then obviously the glass. But if you, I know it's quite in fashion to do the glass turning, but a lot of people are doing like your coffee cups, your metal, but you can do glass. And the alcohol inks work perfect. Then if it's for a candle holder, you can just leave it with the alcohol inks. If you want to use it as glass, which you can use resin.
Yeah, of course.
And the resin and alcohol ink work together.
Yeah, phenomenal. So yeah, £9.99 today for you to get all 4 of them, and it should be around £15. Should we have a little look then at how to do it?
So I'm just going to show you these little 2 before I start as well. These 3 actually, to show you that. Okay, so these were just randomly placed on the alcohol paper. So I just want to show you can put foil. These are gilding flakes I've added on because it stays a bit damp to dab on. These, your little glitter glues in the pots, you can add glitter, so you can add things onto them as well. It's not just, leave them. I like to stick little gems into them as well. There's lots of things you can do with them. Right, you're going to look at this monstrosity and go, what she's making talent. Okay, so this is a technique. I didn't invent the technique. It's been out a while. It is actually a a salad spinner, which you can pick up very inexpensive.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. Now, I was saying, years and years ago, you used to be able to go to where they put inks on these papers and spin and end up with a picture. And I remember it as a little girl, and you can now redo that. So what you've got to remember, whatever colours you get, they will all work. Some are metallic. The metallics you need to shake, because the metallics obviously will have the, if you get metallics, the colours in the bottom. So give them a good shake. And there's also a moon white, that needs shaking, and there's a cream pie. So it's not just the metallics and the white there, there's a mixture of colours as well. Okay, so what I've done, so I've got my salad spinner. Now, it had a little bump in the bottom, so in order to get it quite flat, I've just used an earphone box and stuck it down, well, my husband did, with blue tack. And then I've used a piece of the alcohol paper, what you've got on the show, and stuck that on top, okay? So this is so simple technique, and to be honest, as long as you're careful with them, your children can do this. Now, I'm putting gloves on, not because it's dangerous, because the nails.
Your nails, yes.
Just a little shout. If you have acrylic or the gel nails, obviously what is used to remove them is acetone, and that is what you use to clean up. So just be aware of that if you have your nails done. But sometimes I don't always wear gloves. Try and work in a ventilated area if you can, because it obviously because the smell of it doesn't seem to bother me, but I do have my window open in my craft room. Just for safety. So what you want to do, what works best with this, now you can, Ranger do something called alcohol blending solution. That's what that does, is actually blend them together. But the thing I use the most is this, I can always say it, isopropyl alcohol. I always say it wrong. Okay, you want 91% or above. I go for, this is 99%. You can pick it up on the internet. Pretty cheap. Okay. And what this does is dilute it and helps it move. Okay. So what I will do is put a little bit of alcohol just in the middle. I'm just dripping tiny. You don't need a lot to start, and you can always add little bits after. So I'm going to start. I'm going to use the Rich Rouge, which is like a red. Now these colours are quite strong, and sometimes if we haven't added enough, you can go back and add more. And then I'm going to add a little bit of the gold. And it will run around, don't worry. And then I think we're going to go, just move it around, a little bit of the black.
Perfect.
Okay. Then we'll grab the top. Okay. Click on, and then we'll give it a spin. And like I say, you don't know, I haven't got a clue what I'm going to get. And this is like, the kiddies could help you with this, really.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, you can use this technique with paints. You know, with watered down acrylic paints for the children, because you use child safe ones.
Yeah, definitely.
So, right, not so keen on that one. This is the thing. It depends, it can change. So every time you do it, you get something different. So then what I'll do is go back in. So I'm going to add some more. And what you do, you just keep going until you think, well, I like that now. So we're going with a bit of yellow. Yeah, for me, that's just not enough.
And obviously you will get a pick and mix with this, so you're going to get 4 different colours, and there is such a mix of colours that you might get. It might be the black, the blue, the burgundy, it might be the cream pie, or the grey, or the green. We've got purple, red, yellow, strawberry crush, Spice Island, metallics with your antique gold, your antique silvers as well, and then you've got your silver gold, your white. So it's a real mix of sort of colours that might arrive to you.
I found as well, sometimes if you spin too much, it can go a bit far. Right, I'm loving this now. Yep, I'm happy with that now. And like I say, it's different every time. And so and what you find as well, it dries really, really quickly. So that's the first one. And as you can see, it's all the gold sort of sparkles, and it's absolutely beautiful. Then what I like to do, while it's still wet, bring in your gilding flakes.
Oh, nice, yes.
So now these are a mixed colour with bronzes and things like that. So I'm going to go with some, I mean, you can pick out your specific colours, but because I've gone for reds and golds, I'm going to go with a bit of. Now, what you can do is you can do this on a bigger scale. If you've got like a lazy Susan spinner, because as long as you can go quite slow and it won't splat everywhere, or use a splat box. And then you add in your gilding flakes. Then what I will then do is grab cheeky marker, which. To save mounting it on black, this is my little cheat I do. and it just makes it pop.
Yeah.
What you'll find with alcohol inks as well, they dry very, very quickly. Now, if you do, like I say, if you're into your resin,
yeah,
I've used them to colour resin, and it looks, because the colours are so intense, it looks absolutely beautiful on your resin. Okay, and also if you have a cup, because I know the cup turners are very much in fashion. If you have a cup turner, the alcohol inks work perfectly on them as well. You can, you can do some lovely things. So now for me, that would now. No, I'm just going to remove my glove a minute. So I'm getting my card. I have ordered these industrial type of gloves that you can keep reusing. Because these are, you know, you get a bit sticky. I don't like gloves. I'm not a glove person. Now for me,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Just on your card. Now for me, that's like, oh, well, I will put that. For me, that will go in a frame.
Yeah, 100%.
And you can see all the gold and all the. It's just, you can add glitter. You can add little bits of sand, anything, the effect. And the thing is, because you don't know what you're going to get, that's why it's more exciting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Sometimes you get a circle, sometimes you get a star, and sometimes it might look like an animal. It's really, and what I will say to you, if you really can't, you're not getting there, thinking, I'm not having this. Just add more alcohol and it always will reactivate, so you can reuse it.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's what you get, then obviously you'll mark that on your card.
So fun.
So pretty.
And you are going to get a lucky dip there, so you're going to get 4 different colours that will be sent through to your house. These should normally for 4 be over £15. We've taken them to under £10 today for you to be able to get this. Bless me. Absolutely fantastic in terms of what we're seeing. Sometimes these lights just make me sneeze, I know. But what we've also got, which works perfectly, which you was using there, is the alcohol ink paper, isn't it?
I can't cope without that. I need the, it's brilliant.
Why is it so much better, this, with
Right, because it is like a plastic. They call it paper, it's not paper. It's a kind of plastic. And it's so, because you don't want the inks to absorb, because if they absorb, they're not going to spread. Now, you can use them on paper, and you can do things on card and paper, but for me, that's not their place. You've got your inks for that. Use each item for me as a place. It's like products that are non-porous. I would say like your glass, because it works on your glass. Like a lot of your watercoloured ink you won't be using on your glassware. So you can use it on glassware. It's what is beautiful is acetone. Acetate, sorry. Do a design, cut it out, and then put it on a white card. Or cut a window out and stand it in the window. It looks absolutely stunning. Really beautiful.
It's £9.99 as well, and this is for you to get 200 GSM. You're getting 10 of these sheets, so £1 per sheet, and it will just kind of elevate the work that you're seeing. And of course, you know, you only need to use sort of small sizes if you want to, and then you can mount it onto any of your other cardstock that you've got as well. But you can just see actually when it's on this, it's very sheen. You know, it really does give you that lovely sheenness, and of course you get that most amazing colours that of course come off this as well. And we're straight down to under £10 for you to be able to get that as well. So an amazing opportunity for your alcohol ink paper. I don't think I've even seen alcohol ink paper before.
Yeah, it is, like I say, it's plastic. Just be careful when using it, because I use this, this is like a hair, you know, the hair styler.
Yes.
You can also make flowers and do things, or a hairdryer with the fine tip on the end. You can use that to make flowers. If you go on YouTube, there are hundreds and hundreds of demos. And also, I always say to anybody, if you bought something from Oakwood, give me a ping on Facebook, Heidi Hobson, and I will always help you with it. But I promise you, once you've tried alcohol inks, you'll be linked. And there's so much you can get out of those sheets. I just trim them down 100%. Into small pieces. You probably get 10 cards out of each sheet. And it's quick.
So good,
do one after another, really quick.
Oh, so exciting. So do keep coming through for that, and obviously add on is the one-off P&P to get the paper as well. Now, what we didn't manage to fit into the last hour was our tapes as well, which we have to show. We've had a lot of you messaging in and asking about these. Yes, we can bring them live for you. That's not a problem. Now, this is your double-sided finger lift tape. Again, it's something that you are going to use again and again and again. You are getting 8 rolls that are coming to you. These are it's amazing, isn't it? As you can see just there. So an incredible opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of them. And they're just so easy with them being finger lift, aren't they? Because you can just work with these, and obviously they'll just pop up.
Yeah, these are clever because they've done both sides.
Yeah.
My other hand was one side, so if you can't have a go at one side, because I have these nails, but it's so easy because you've got the both, so it makes it easier. They're just, again, they're a staple item.
They are.
Like the red tape is for your stronger things.
Yes.
You know, you don't need to use red tape on your paper cup, but this for mounting, matting, layering,
Brilliant,
so
isn't it?
quick, and for your children, no mess.
No, exactly, which is what we always want. And obviously double-sided, it's transparent as well, so obviously you've got that see-through nature. I used this when I was doing my window display over Christmas, and you know, like stick it all on, and then you couldn't see where I'd stuck it.
And it won't mess. And I've used it as well. I said last time I'm doing some workshops with the little Ukrainian children that are over, and in the first one we used wet glue, and bless them, but it was a bit everywhere. And I thought, you know what? And Oakwood, bless them, have sent me a huge box of goodies for them. Wow. And I've got lots of double-sided tape now, because I think they heard me on the last show. So the kids don't get it. It's just for children. It's for a nursery for children. But I mean, it is for adults, obviously, for your crafting, but it's nice to know you've got something that you can use 100%. For different things.
Yeah, and these are huge rolls, as you can see. There is so much length in these. You're going to get so much use out of them. And we are going to be going right down for an essential to the most incredible price tag. So you've got 8 of these that you can see, and it's going straight under a £10 price point opportunity.
Wow,
so
that's fantastic.
I know. You can see the size of each of those rolls, and you know, for the quality of them as well, the strength of them, and we are down to £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of them. I mean, that's £1.24 a roll.
Yeah, and I'm still on the same roll. It's my first roll. I've never really used another one, and I use it a lot. I use it all the time. Because I do like wet glue, like I say, but some people don't like wet glue, or some people have a preference of one, I can't even speak, of one item, whereas I have different things for different jobs. Yeah. And I find my tape, sometimes when I'm matting them layer, it's just quick. Yeah, quick and easy. Yeah, and it sticks. It won't come unstuck, it sticks, it stays, and it does the job. Yeah, it really does. Ribbon. Great for ribbon. Yes,
absolutely. Lots of you coming through for that. Elizabeth, Bernadette, Karen, Crafters in Cornwall, Jeffrey, Hampshire, Janet, Staffordshire. We've got Susie, Louisa, and there's 25 metres, I believe, on each of these rolls that we can see as well. So when we were saying there is a lot, that's a huge amount.
25 metres. I always think 100 metres running race.
That's
how I think about metres. So I think quarter of that is a lot of tape.
Isn't it? It really is. So an amazing opportunity, incredible price that we've got for you with that. And that is there. So it is 6mm thick in terms of the size, but you can see it's the 12mm in terms of what's covering over that. Because it's finger lift, it's 6mm, and there's 3mm either side for you to be able to really easily kind of bring this up as well. So we've got that. We are limited on that. 20% of the stock has already gone. We've got people like Karen buying multiples. If you've got craft groups, if you've got, you know, children's groups, anything like that, these are absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you've managed to come in and get those. Now we've got your stencils as well. We've got another lucky dip, like what we showed you with the alcoholing. So you've got your lucky picks there with your stencils. I love them. Look at the different designs that we're seeing. I mean, they are beautiful, from the florals to, you know, the gorgeous shapes that we're seeing there as well. And you are going to get 5 different stencils.
Yeah, they're beautiful,
aren't they?
I've got the floral ones, and I've done that card I did out of the early show. That one's the floral. I love the floral one because it went with the dice from earlier.
Yes. Yeah, you can see the dies that we brought in the earlier show, but you can see, of course, one of the stencils used in the background there with those beautiful florals that we're seeing.
Imagine that embossed. I didn't have my machine, but that, because they emboss as well, and then you could go ink over it. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love the stencils. You can use them embossing folders.
They are. We say it every time. They are. They need to be recognised because they're so affordable. Yeah. And they just keep going and doing so many different things.
They do. They're absolutely fantastic, and you just see all the different ways that these have been used.
And that's simple. That's just using a stencil and putting a sentiment. Done.
It's so simple and yet so effective.
Yeah, just easy, you know, and quick.
Yeah, and you will of course be getting 4x8s in terms of the size of the stencils. So these are going to be coming to you. So an amazing array of stencils that could be coming through to your house. That is a selection that you might get, those 5 that we can see just there. And of course, we love to do the very, very best prices, of course, with Oakwood Archer. So it should be £20.99. That's the price that we should be at for all of these opportunities. But today, ready for a deal? Yeah? Okay, how would you feel? 5 stencils today coming in at this incredible price of £11.99.
Wow. And they're not cheap, they're quality stencils.
Yes.
And I love the number is in the top. And they've also got a little hole so you can hang them. At home,
Brilliant.
I hang mine on a little ring.
Yeah.
So I can just go through them.
So good. It makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Oh, it just send them all in a row then.
Yeah.
And you can keep going with them. You can do you don't just have to do sort of the DL that size.
Yes.
I mean, I do it in bits. I use them on square cards. They're lovely.
Good.
And they're all nice designs. There's none that aren't.
They are, aren't
you know,
they?
that you wouldn't
And it's a
want.
£9 saving. So you've got £9 off today, which actually takes these to about £2.83 each for you to be able to get these. So you think of that for something that can work as a stencil and as an embossing folder, and you're getting 5 for that incredible price. You can sometimes pay one at that sort of price from other brands, and yet you're getting all 5 today at that super price. Here's a selection that you might get coming through the post to you. Do of course ignore those prices because we have gone to an even lower deal, even lower price tag for you. But you might get the cogs, you might get the leaves, you might get the florals that you can see there as well, the honeycomb looks that we're seeing. So a real mix that of course you can take advantage of, and we are today taking it down to £11.99 for 5. That's so a lovely pick and mix.
All of them, sometimes you get a pick and mix and that you're thinking, oh, I hope I don't get that one. But every single one,
beautiful, aren't they?
It's nice, yeah. They're all lovely. We look at them, they're all just stunning.
I mean, the alphabets, the graffiti kind of looks.
None of them aren't used. They're all usable.
Yes, they are, aren't they? And again, you can use this obviously with any of your inks or anything like that you've got as well. But £11.99 today, and it'll be lovely for it to just come through, and you'll think, oh wow, I love this. If for any reason they come through and you think actually they're not for me, we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. It's the same with the alcohol inks, so you can always send them back. You won't want to. That is what I would say as soon as you see them. You can always gift them to friends as well if you would like to. So a brilliant deal at £11.99. Have you got any inks or anything that we could see any of these?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, sure.
We will do that. We'll just set up, of course, with this. 10% of the stock has now gone on this lucky dip opportunity that we're seeing there. Well done to Susan, Marion, Sheila, New Crafters, Dorothy. We've got Doreen, Berkshire as well. And they're just such an amazing shape, of course, to be able to get this. And you're just going to see the effect. Once you get your blending tools, you get your ink pads as well, just how perfectly these are going to work.
Yeah, so what I'll have a go with the floral one first.
Lovely.
They're just, to me, they're all easy and generic. They just work. They're lovely. So I'm just going to... I mean, this is obviously the easiest way to use a stencil is just to, if you want, tape it down or hold it down. So obviously mine's moving about a little bit. I'm just going really quick.
Yeah. I know, Chris, you've asked whether you'll get the set on the picture or random ones. It could be the set that we've took the picture of. It was just 5 random ones that we took a picture of, but it could be a real mix of designs. So it might be like alphabet ones or steampunk, something like that instead.
We'll go, shall we try a different one? Shall we go let's have a look. Let's have a go with this one. I haven't used this one. This looks beautiful. What I like with them as well, they're all sort of different parts to them, where you can kind of pick things out. If you use your smaller brushes, especially this one, you've got a beautiful flower there. In fact, what I'm going to do, just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to grab. I know these were on your website. It's a little. Small stencil brush.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do is try and just pick that one flower out because it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And if I don't get it all, it doesn't really matter. It's just lovely.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this one. I've not used this one.
Really nice.
Because I have a lot of them at home. Because stencils are my go-to. Yeah, I think that's lovely. That's just one single flower.
Wow. And you could just have that, or then you could build a whole background if you wanted to.
Yes, I could go and just do sort of This is very random. If you're just picking up a part of it,
Yeah.
especially if you're doing your, your journaling,
Yes.
where you want sort of random backgrounds and things. These are perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. To me, it's just lovely on its
isn't
own.
it? It's
And
incredible.
that's taken seconds.
Seconds, yeah.
Seconds to do.
And the detail
so
is just
easy.
perfect.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and then I could cut them. I could have that as a background. I could add more bits in. You just keep going, keep layering up. You could do the edges.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's never ending, really. It's beautiful.
So you can see how easy it is to use those, and of course you are going to get that super little treat when they come through to you as well, in terms of what you get. But you will get 5. It should be sitting at £20.99. You'll get 5 today for £11.99. So massive congratulations to you all. Still got loads more to fit into the show. We've only got half an hour left. Now we've got the decoupage papers that you can see just in front of me. There's 2 sheets of these. We've got 4 packs. These are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really lovely. We've got so you've got the roses.
Yeah.
You've got this is like a stripe, which I think these go together, and there's like this one's got like the script and the bumblebee, and then this one's a bit Paris, kind of a Paris and floral design. These are gorgeous. I've used these on glass, ceramics, all sorts. They're absolutely beautiful. So I've brought a little heart today where I can show you how.
Oh yeah, lovely. That would be great.
Yeah, how they work.
So I'll just give you a little look at what you're actually going to get with these, because these are the exact ones you're getting. So you are getting, as you can see, the stripes that you've got just there, 2 sheets of that. You've then got these beautiful florals that you can see on there. Then you've got this one that Heidi's going to be working with in a moment. And then on top of that, you've got this one that has those beautiful images of your sort of insects as well as your flowers. And all 4 of these are going to come with you. $19.96, not your price tag, okay? We will be getting that price straight down for you in a minute. And honestly, if you've not seen these in action before, you'll be amazed by how much they transform anything, and so easily as well.
Quick, easy. Yeah, so basically, all I've done is drawn round.
Yeah.
I've got a little ceramic plain heart, and I've just drawn round it in the papers. You can shred them into pieces and do them that way. You don't have to do them as a full shape. But I just thought for this would look quite pretty.
Definitely.
And then what I would do is probably I might add some 3D flowers on, glitter, a bow. I mean, it's never ending really. You can do, do whatever you like with it. So what I'm going to use Mod Podge.
Yes.
Now, normally I wouldn't use the glitter to stick it on for the base. I would use the plain one.
Yeah.
It's just that I've only got the glitter one with me, so I'm just going to use that as a glue. So all I would do, now with the Mod Podge, you don't need a lot at all. Okay. It's very, it spreads out very well. In fact, that's probably too much, but hey-ho, it doesn't matter. It won't hurt anything. So what we'll do, we'll go over there. Now, no, like I say, I would use the plain one. I wouldn't waste the glitter. And then you can go on glass with this, you can go on MDF, you can go on plastic. I've done plant pots, I've done all sorts. Yeah. Then all you do then is go back over, okay? Now don't worry if you shake, can you see like it's too big? Yeah. So what will happen is, when that dries, if there's any bit that's hanging over at the end, what we'll do, we'll go with a nail file and just file it round. And then what I'll probably do is use some distress ink and distress the edges, and then put some Hessian and put some designs on it and design it like. But I've done plant pots, I've done vases, candles, I've done everything, and it's just so easy. And then once that's dry, like I say, I will file the edges down because I've cut, like I say, I've cut that a little bit too big, but that you don't want to be messing around. And then when that dries, it will dry clear and glittery. I'll put a hole in and hang, and that will hang up. And it's just so pretty.
And so easy to just transfer that.
And you sell the Mod Podge, especially the glitter one. I've got so addicted to this glitter one for on top of things because it just gives it like a soft sparkle.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And we have just taken them to half price. Okay, so we are now down at £9.99. It isn't even your price today, okay? I just wanted to show you that demo, how easy this is to kind of pop onto anything. It looks amazing on kind of glassware or candles or anything like that as well. They are gorgeous, gorgeous sheets that we have. I've already got 18 chances. People are in multi-buying. Well done to Stephen, Margaret, new crafters there as well, Cornwall. We've got Michelle just joining us there, Lincolnshire. We have 4 completely different designs. There are 2 sheets in each, and you can just see, get your Mod Podge, and it's ready to go.
They are huge as well. They are big sheets.
They are, aren't they?
I'll show you if I can get one. Show you a sheet. Because I think when you see them in the packet, you don't know what. And I was sent another set, and I'm still. I've gone back to the
Still
set.
working with,
because I don't need. I mean, when you think that,
you get two
that is
down.
huge, and that's going to do.
Yeah.
Because you're only using parts of it as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then don't throw any away. So like this bit, when you've cut things out, you keep all the rest of it to use.
Yes.
To layer up. Okay,
Definitely.
so when you're doing random things, don't ever throw your scraps away.
And we're going down on this price, okay? £9.99, not your deal. I've got to get there. Half the stock has now gone and been allocated. I think as soon as you see this price, it will sell out within a few moments. £7.99. That is making it £1 a sheet when you think
Oh, and when you think the things you could do. See, with this, these are things I do outdoor.
Yeah, okay.
Again, you varnish, but I would be doing. I mean, you can get. I would go to your charity shops, pick up your pots, your vases. I mean, think of your outdoor pots. With how posh are you going to look with these in front of your house? Yeah.
Oh, it's just.
And no one else is going to have them because you've done them in your design.
Yeah. And you can see the designs are just absolutely amazing. Again, you can make and sell if you want to with these, but you know, it just takes it to a different level of crafting.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, the quality of that. You've seen this one here as well. And then, of course, to have those beautiful monochrome stripes as well is just phenomenal. Hello, Elaine. Elaine said, I love decoupage. It was one of the first crafts I learned and I've never looked back.
Oh, I know, Elaine, it is. It's something, I'm one that I do lots of different crafts. I couldn't stick to one. It is something that I go back to. And like I said, these, I keep using them and using them. I thought, it's a good job they're sending mugs. But then I looked at, I've only used the first sheet.
Yes,
Because you use so little. I mean, even if you did something quite large, I still don't think you would use the full sheet.
No, I know exactly
You know,
what you mean.
I think... For £1 a sheet, and if you have seen these in the shops, you can pay £4 or £5 for
Yeah,
a
100%.
Yeah,
exactly.
so that is a really, really good.
Yeah, and you've got that chance today. It's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
okay, we are down to the last 5 chances for you to be able to take advantage of these. So you have got to be very, very quick. Most people multi-buying on them because once you've got them, you have got them. So massive, massive well done. Now, we've also got a glue bundle that I want to share with you as well. You know, we want to bring you all the essentials that we can, of course, within this show also. So this is your magic glue. Why is it called magic glue?
It's just, well, the liquid one, the reason the liquid one's called magic is because it's more to stick wood and other things as well.
Yeah.
This one is more for paper and card.
Okay.
It's not, but it's magic because it actually stays, once you've stuck it down, it stays stuck.
Okay,
Whereas
perfect.
I've had these in the past, again, these are another thing what's great for children.
Yeah.
Because I don't make it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, when I think going back to when my little boy was little and we used to go to nurseries and we used to go, you know, craft clubs and things like that, I, as a mum now, if I'd have got these then, would have bought them for them.
Yes,
I know I keep referring to children, but a lot of us have children, grandchildren, and they come into your craft room and they want to craft and you're thinking, no. But, you know, with those, they can't make a mess. There's nothing to make a mess. It washes off, but as well, when they've stuck something, it will stick. You won't have, like, a few days later, it's on the fridge and Noddy's little nose is falling off or, you know, and it'll stay on.
I think it's so clever that as you kind of put this on, as you can see, it's purple, and it is purple when you first put it on, so you can see exactly where it is, so you know exactly where you want to stick on this. It's not like you're going to think, oh, is that bit got sticky? It's stuck in the right place. As that dries, that goes clear as well.
And it's solid, and you'll find
clever.
It's thicker than the other ones, you know, because when I put it down, I thought, oh, you do get quite a lot, and it's because it's sticking and it works.
It's brilliant. It really is. It's so good. You can't go wrong with this. You can see where it is. It sticks, like we said, super duper strong. I've only got 30 chances left. We're gonna have to get that price straight down. You can see already as that's, look at that, as that's actually starting to dry. Can you see how it's already disappearing that quickly? So you've not got half as much purple as it is drying. £9.99. That is for you to get all 5 of those glue sticks, which are absolutely brilliant in terms of what you're seeing there. That's £2 a glue stick for you to be able to get. Magic disappearing glue with super stick opportunities with that as well. So it is super strength. And that is just, again, a fabulous price.
It just works. It does the job. When something works, you know, and again, it's not your pretty craft. It's a staple. It's something you need. And something like that I'd probably share because they'll last you for ages. You know, you can give a couple to a friend.
100%, yeah.
Oh, I thought, you know, a lot of, now what's in fashion are the advent calendars with presents in. You know, you could make somebody a crafty one and put those in some of the doors, you know, because it's something small. It'll, you know, just little things like that you can collect up over the year and give to crafters as little presents.
Absolutely, and it is. It's so nice to be able to put those bits together. And you've got that there today for £9.99 for all 5 of them. I mean, we've literally done you the essentials. When you think we have had the double-sided tape that's there, I don't know if there's any red liner tape left. We had that all sold out, but that we brought to you. We're now bringing to you, of course, the glue stick.
Yes,
it's like all of the essentials you need are within what we've
all.
brought today.
And if you could put, like I say, if you've got a club, you can put 2, buy them all, you know, and split them between you all.
Yes, what a good idea.
Because it will, even if you've only got 1 or 2, they will last a long time. Or if you're like me, I want the lot because I just don't want to think I've ever got to buy them again for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. So absolutely superb deals. Loads of you coming in, multi-buying, of course, on those as well. Hello, Elaine. Lovely to hear from you again. It was my stepping stone into mixed media, the decoupage, jewellery making and everything else in between. Oh, you've got to make a 3, great, and a Gemini to enhance it all too. Lucky you. And that's the thing, I think, with a lot of things, you do one thing, you then kind of move, don't you? And you keep extending.
It's like I've just bought the cup turner because I saw more of the resin thing. I've always wanted one, and I thought, actually, because I love my alcohol ink so much, I want to do more, want to bring more into it. So and it wasn't expensive, and it's like now I've got something new, you know, to start. Yeah, I like to try everything.
Yeah,
but the paper of the alcohol inks as well. I think the thing is, I think once you get those home, if you've not done it before, it's one that you get.
It is very addictive.
It is addictive. It's lovely.
You can see here, this has now gone that quickly see-through. That's how quickly it would have obviously stuck this. So obviously that was completely purple, and now that has gone. So you know exactly where you put it, you know exactly where you want to put it, and now it's gone. It's almost dry. It's still a little bit sticky now, but it's almost dry, which is why the colour has completely gone out of it. So well done if you got that. What I was using there was the watercolour card actually as well. This is really special, the watercolour card, isn't it?
Watercolour card. I'm just going to grab a piece of mine. So, basically, when you're... I'll say I'm not an artist or anything. I just play and have a go at everything. But watercolours, watercolour card is special because what it does, it moves the ink around. Now, on this one here, see, this is just like a very, very simple kind of beachy scene. And I tend to do a lot of these, and then I'll go back with my dyes, with my beach, because I'm very into nautical, living by the sea. I'm always into little shells and things like that. So I do a lot of this. See, this got like a sparkle, so there's a sparkle pen underneath. And then I've got these are Crafter's Companion, just the aqua pens, the tricolour. So what I want to show you what's magical. So if on a normal piece of paper, let me just grab, so this is normal card. Now, a watercolour pen will run out with water. So this is your normal, this is your watercolour, okay? So what I'm going to do, so there's your, there you can see them both. Now, because they're watercolour pens, they will still blend out, but can you see you still in the vibe. With your watercolour card, it kind of turns it into, now I'm doing, look, do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it turns it into a paint and it blends it out.
Good, isn't it?
So that there.
So different, isn't it?
It's
when you
there,
look at the difference,
So you've got the colour in there, and don't get me wrong, you can sort of bring them out a little bit. Because they are, but the watercolour, it basically turns it into like a painting.
It does, completely.
And it works brilliant with your pencils, watercolour pen. I love watercolour pencils. And then you can do, and the more water, I mean, you look, I've just one scribble. And what you find as well, I've now changed, I'm going all the way down. Now I've changed one colour. And I can make about 5 different tones of blue.
Fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, that's just one little scribble. Now, that to me, that's a sky. You know, that's like a sky scene. And that's just one little scribble of a pen. So it actually gives you, it spreads your product. It makes your product go further. Watercolour paper for me, and this is quality watercolours. You can get some that's really thin, and this is really good quality.
Incredible.
If you want to have a little go at it, you know, and I'm presuming
Can't
it's
go
going to
wrong
be good
with
price. I don't know what the price is, but I'm
$9.99 for 10 sheets.
Oh,
of
yeah,
course. 300 GSM as well. So.
And I do mini ones, cut them into, you know, like your alcohol inks. Do little. I like to do little mini watercolours. And put them on cards.
Yeah, brilliant. So jump in and get that. That is an absolutely fantastic chance. And that's what you can see why you need to get the alcohol paper, why you want that, and then also we've got some coloured paper for you as well. So you know you've got everything really, as I was saying here, within the essential essentials that you can get. Now, beautiful mix of colours that we can see in terms of these. You are getting 40 sheets of these. There are 10 sheets of each colour that, of course, you can get. So you've got 10 of your turquoise, 10 of your lilac, 10 of your purple and 10 of your yellow. 270 GSM, so again, you can really feel the thickness that you've got there. I feel like we're coming into spring soon, and I feel like these are the right colours for that.
I think you're all there for your, I mean, first of all, in the middle, I see viola.
Yeah.
Viola straight away with that purple, with the purples, the blue and the yellow. Turquoise is, and the yellow, I'm thinking summer of the yellow, I'm thinking daffodils, I'm thinking Easter crafts with the kids, I'm thinking card blanks as they are, die cutting. You know, stenciling over them. And it's just staple quality card, what you need in your stash, and they're lovely colours.
Yeah, they
nice
really,
colours.
they really are.
And they go well together.
Yeah, they will, they really will. And I can just imagine like using the stencils on these that we showed as well, kind of, you know, bringing in all of these elements together. But today, that means you are getting 40 card, okay, 40 sheets of card. I don't know why we're going lower, but apparently we are. Oh. I thought £12 was the price. That would be an amazing price, wouldn't it?
Because it's thick quality card. It's card blank card. It's not thin.
No, exactly. 270 GSM. We're at 29p a sheet already. Right, we're going to give you a 30-second countdown opportunity right now until the price comes in. We don't have loads of these. I honestly think, oh my gosh, only 30 chances. You can imagine if it's going to go to less than £12, how quickly that's going to sell.
I love that kind of cornflower blue.
I do.
That blue, it's really, it's unusual, isn't it? It's not a blue. And I love the bright turquoise.
Yes,
so good. And I just keep seeing violas.
Yeah, I know, 100%.
Because they're my favourite colour, viola, the lilac and the yellow.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. You can multi-buy, people are doing. I would do the same. Today, 40 sheets, 270 GSM, turquoise, lilac, purple, yellow. Yeah, go on, Kat, take every penny we can. We've only got the last few minutes of the show, so let's not even take it to £9.99. Under £9. Whoa. I mean, that for like 20 sheets would be amazing.
You'll get that quality when you're getting quality card like that.
Exactly. That is amazing. It's still construction weight because you've got 270 GSM, you know, if you wanted to make your boxes or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, it's fine for boxes for Easter. All your Easter decorations, the Easter bonnets. I just think I like the way, what they've done the work for you with the colours. But sometimes it's difficult. When you go and you're buying card, it's think, does that go with that? They've put a blend to take your thought away. It's done. You can put them in your stash and you can see them together and you can work with them.
Yeah, 100%. And that's what you've got just there. So an incredible, incredible deal for you to be able to take advantage of those. Quick recap that we're going to do as well on the stencils, because a lot of you have been coming in and getting these. Now, you will be getting 5 stencils, okay? It's a pick and mix. Look at what you might be getting, okay? So it could be these designs, or it could be these designs. So that is the selection of designs that could be coming home to you. And I just love that you're going to get the lucky dip of 5 of these.
Yeah, and there aren't any that you think aren't useful. They're all nice.
They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Because that company don't make stencils that, you know, they don't do any that I think, oh, I don't like them. They're all...
No, exactly.
Yeah, or I'd say don't do it, you know. For something like that, they've all got to be, you know, lovable and what you'd really want. And I think, to be honest, for me, because I like them all, it would make it easier for me because I wouldn't know if you said to me pick 5. I couldn't. No, I would really struggle because I like all of them.
That's £11.99 for all 5 of these. They're all 4x8 size stencils as well that you can get. So do take advantage of those. Remember that alcohol inks are also on a lucky dip. Okay, we can show you the selection of colours that you could get within this. We've seen that amazing demo at the beginning of just how much fun you can have with these, how much you can actually create with them as well, because they are absolutely incredible in terms of the finishes that you can get. Whether you're wanting to kind of, put them onto a card and have them as that centerpiece of art on a card, as you can see there, or whether you're actually wanting to create it as wall art, because that is so
yeah, and it's funny because I was looking on YouTube because I like to keep up with the trends and things, and it said for your canvases, look for a treater, which they are. I mean, they were very inexpensive, those canvases, and they are. It said, I think, gesso treater. But then I saw another treater. Said, oh, you need to do something else. You need to sand them and all this. I've done nothing. There, most canvases you buy today are coated. And if they're not, just chuck a bit of gesso on. But to be honest, they were, and it worked straight away. You know, so and I don't think you need to be doing anything more. And if you can't, I would get the paper, because I think the paper just does it all. But if you're thinking to go on 3D things, again, like we said earlier, ceramics, glass, alcohol inks, anything non-porous, your alcohol inks will love them. But try and varnish it. If you're going outdoors, again, varnish.
Yes, absolutely.
Make sure you use the correct varnish.
And here's the selection of colours that you might get as well. As we say, once again, it is a pick and mix of 4 different colours that we can see. So well done. Now, there is one other thing just to squeeze into the show as well, which is the scrapbook template. Oh, that's gone. That's
gone.
sold. Yeah. Sold
Oh.
out. Well done, if that one has gone. So massive, massive congratulations, of course, if you had already managed to get that one as well.
Oh, well done. It is lovely. They're all lovely, though, the scrapbooks.
Right.
I can't fault any of them, to be honest.
I know, it's lovely, isn't
it?
Oh, thank you so much for the shows today. Do you know when you're next back?
It's either the 21st or the 22nd of February.
Oh, soon then. Yeah,
not long, And I'm hoping we've got something new and exciting.
Okay, fabulous.
Yeah, so...
Oh, well, we'll keep our eyes peeled on our socials, ready to sort of get a little hint about what that is. But yeah, thank you so much. Keep on coming through, of course, for all of these bits whilst you can. And, of course, have a look back on the last show as well. The transfer papers were incredibly, incredibly popular. So do, of course, jump through and take advantage of those as well. We just wanted to bring you a couple of opportunities as well onto this show, which we think would work so perfectly with everything that you've seen today across all of the shows. So this is your chance, okay, for your Miri card. Now, we know, of course, that Miri card is a real firm favourite here, something that people absolutely adore because of that gorgeous sort of way that it catches the light. Now, we realised, okay, can you see that this says Festive Mega Buy? Now, this could have quite easily just been renamed, couldn't it? Because these colours are not just for festive, are they? This is for all year round. You know, you've got, as you can see, the beautiful sort of rainbow effect that's coming off of this, okay? Look at that rainbow effect. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. I want to put that at the front. Look at that there. Goodness me. You know, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your black, you've got your pink, your green, you've got burnt oranges, you've got reds, you've got purples that we can see. Now, this is 15 colourways. There is 2 of each, okay, in terms of what we can offer you today. But because it has festive in its title, I am going to do you a price that you've never seen on this. I don't believe this is Christmas colours, in all honesty. Yes, you could have used it for Christmas, but I believe you can use it all year round, okay? We are going, of course, though, today to be doing a one-off deal. It's never happened before. It won't happen again. It is just going to be for today so that you can get a chance to own this amount of Miri card, 30 sheets, an amazing array of colours. Now, we went to a super deal price, okay, of $11.99 before. Brilliant. Fabulous price. It's never, ever, ever been lower than that. Now, obviously, everybody knows the quality of Miri card. We know how. I mean, we sold the the last time that obviously we had some Miri card on. I think we sold something like 250 in that one show. That's how quickly it goes. Okay. We are about to do a deal that you've never seen, that you won't ever see again. It's. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Anne-Marie isn't watching right now. If she is, thank you for the deal. So it is, you know what, as I say, in my opinion, I would have just renamed this, okay? I'd have brought it out as another bundle and just said it can be spring, okay? Also, it says 300 GSM on there, it is 220, so, you know, we could just reword this. But what we are getting here is an amazing chance, just because it was called Festive, to get it at a price that you have never seen, that you won't ever see again. It's going to be the best price that you will see with Miri, okay? Now, we haven't seen this on air since October, and that is because it would have been during the Christmas shows, it would have come with the Christmas blockbuster, and it sold hundreds on that day. We have 70 chances that were left since then that we have just found within our stock system, and we just noticed it today and we went, okay, well, it says Festive. Let's take it then to a one-off price tag today, just because of the title, no other reason. It's your Miri card. You've got an amazing array of colour that you can use all year round. And today, only today, £9.99. That is where we are. That is 30 sheets of Miricard. It's from Hunky Dory, of course, so you know the quality from, obviously, any Miricard that we get. And if I'm just going to give you, just while I've got a couple of moments, just a quick look through all of these amazing colours that you're seeing. 15 different colourways. That includes, as you can see, the black that you have got there. We have then got that amazing holographic, that rainbow colour that we can see. Look at the beautiful crimson. That is the colour of your car, Cat. It's also the colour of the year that we're seeing at the moment. You've got the burnt orange that we can see here as well. We've got the fabulous greens that we can experience with this. Then look at those colours, the purples that are coming out, the gorgeous lilacs. You've got that silver, and it's the fact that this is just, the way it catches the light is absolutely remarkable. If you pop onto Amazon, you can see it at £16.95. A brilliant price, absolutely fabulous, well worth it. It is just that today, just because ours is named Festive, okay, look at that with the rose gold. We've gone, right, okay, it says festive. This is definitely not festive. Well, Amazon still says festive, and they're keeping their price. Yeah, they should do, because it is amazing. You've got that fantastic kind of glassy blue there. You've got the vivid deep blues. I'm still going. Can you believe this? You've got those amazing pinks that we're seeing there as well. And then it comes back to the black. So many colours that are here with this. It's never been lower than £11.99. It shouldn't have gone lower. We are literally only doing this price today because of the title. You know, sometimes I say to you, we're doing a sale price because it's being discontinued or because there's something, maybe there's a little fault with something, we'll take it lower. No. This is perfection. This is Miricard. This is some of the best cardway in the world, okay? And we've gone, well, just because it says festive, you know what? It's been ignored since October. People have forgotten about this. So let's bring it to you at the very lowest price. Use this all year. Karen's got 2, Jackie's got 2, Lynn and Philippa and Pauline and Sylvia. Quarter of the stock has gone. As I say, I've only got 70 chances. We have got more of you. I've currently got 110 of you looking at this. There is less than 50 chances available. Check out, take advantage. You've got a great show lined up tomorrow. I'm actually across on our sister channel, Gems, tomorrow at 3 o'clock. So I'll pop in and say hello. We will be here, obviously, at Hobby Maker with Ruth from 1, okay? You've got a great show, and as I say, I'll be going across at 3. Do not miss out on this, because this won't be done again tomorrow. This won't ever be matched in terms of price. It is just today. You've got 15 colourways, 30 sheets, 2 of each, never been under a tenner. It's here just today to round off your weekend. Take advantage. I will see you very soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.